Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? I've been up for a while today, doing stuff. But the stuff is done. Hello, Mr. Social Voice Man. Hello. Mr. Social. It's me, John Social, dude. You figured it out. Why does the name John Social make you cringe? It should. Just never sleeping, I suppose? I've been up. I've been up for a bit. Oh, dude. Plug. Nice, man. Make some cool shit. Thought he said no stream? Yes. I said no stream, and then today I can have this stream, because yesterday I did not, so it's fine. The inspection is on Monday. I was going to announce the Game Jam winners today, but I have not reviewed all of them yet. I've been going through everything. It's a huge amount of stuff. They'll be done by tomorrow, though, but I won't be able to announce them till Tuesday, so. Because there will be no stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is tomorrow is the actual inspection, so I have to be off for that. The winning jam game had you sweating? Was it the overall one? So I played that one. It's freaking sick. Dude, Maddie, you're camping right now with 1 bar of service and a little bit battery left. What are you doing watching this stream, man? Inspection is internal screeching, yes. Yeah, Cold Winter one's really good. I can see why you guys voted for it. We can't let our streaks end? Oh, there's no streak ending if I'm not streaming. Plus, you can watch VODs, too. And I exist. Yeah, 1 bar of service is all you need, man. It's true. It's true. Floor exists, yes. How's the gaming been? Got any grinding done? I finished Dawn Trail. It's done. 7.5 is finished. So now I have to finish Hildebrand. I think is what I have to do now. I will tell you, Wukelamat's entire storyline for all of 7.0, pretty okay. A little bit weird. A little bit weird in one moment. And then, I think it was because she just, like, forgave the robot lady for no reason. That was weird. That was really weird. And then we get into 7.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it slowly turned from a story about a lion lady and her coming of age and becoming a leader into, let's fight the concept of death and esoteric gods. And Wukelamat was also there for some reason. Like, I was just like, why is she still here? Just go back to your village, right? It was super weird, dude. I understand why people were like, why is she still? Because it was like, she just also was there. What? That just, I don't know why you're here still. Like, your story's over. Go home, right? It's just very odd. The Unmaker was kind of cool. Handsman, a little bit weird. Skims, the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's incredibly nice of you. What a badass, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. You did Necron too? I did all of them, yeah. I finished all the way up to... I'm done with all of it. All of Dawn Trail. So 7.5 is finished. Handsman was super weird. Unmaker was super weird. All of it was super weird. Like, the end of Dawn Trail made no sense to me. Which, I don't know if it was meant to. I don't know if it was... Wish you'd brought us with you. I intentionally did it off stream. Because I was like, this is going to be 50 years of playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream. And I want to do other things. But I was like, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to get it done. It makes no sense to anyone? Okay. Yeah, it just... It got to this point where it made zero sense to me. And I was like, maybe other people can unravel this. Because, like, dude, I was watching Wooklamette, and I was like, okay, this storyline makes sense. Like, her commentary makes sense. Her progression makes sense. And then we go to the, what was the 9th? The Lightning World. And then it was like, she's like, well, you just killed my dad and all my people, but maybe we could be friends. And I was like, what happened to, what? What? So, like, that moment, I was like, wait, maybe people were right about Wooklamette. She is a little bit weird. And then, like, she just befriended the villain, right? And it was really weird. And then, like, she didn't learn anything from that. There was no character growth. And it just kind of, sort of fell apart from there. And, like, nothing really made sense from then on. And then we got into, like, the world of death. And she just kind of faded into the background. And then for every scene after that, from 7.1 to 7.5, she was just kind of also there. And I don't know why she was also there. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense with this? But, like, every interaction I saw, I was just like, she is here too. It's sad, yep, okay. At least it makes sense. Yeah, I've seen all of it. The real Sphene. I'm going to be honest with you, even when I was offline and I was playing the game, I was calling her Spleen. I don't think that's going away. Yeah. Yeah, we removed the spleen. It's over. They alpha node her? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's time to do Arcadian? What is Arcadian? Yeah, it's like, here's the actual villain behind the villain. You're streaming to Twitter at the moment? I know. I decided to turn that on to see what it would be like. Because I haven't streamed on there in ages. So hello, Twitter people. Yeah, no, there's no way to, like, see chat on there effectively outside of the live studio, which is a little bit weird. I can't, like, put it in OBS, which is annoying, so I just kind of have to look over it every once in a while. Yeah. What is this? What is this weird statement, dude? Dude, don't say that grossness in my chat. Get out of here. Wait, how old is your account? Well, at least it's been around. You can grow up. Mr. Stinky Soft Hair. Good morning, chat. Also, no chat on Twitter. Yeah, no, it's got like a live chat. But, like, that live chat doesn't actually do anything. So it's just kind of in the void. So I'm just going to leave it there. We'll leave it running. Yeah, it's like a weird thing. They have streaming on Twitter. And they have for a while. I used it a while back. It's probably a year ago. And it was sort of shit then. And now it's kind of around. And I'm waiting to see if it works. Like, people have started using it, so I'm going to start using it, but I need to see how we can actually get it set up. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. You can change chat to make it so it's everyone, only verified accounts. Accounts that I follow, accounts you follow and who they follow. Subscribers, or off. For live chat. Which is weird. That's a weird thing. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't actually know how any of it works. They don't have any way of, like, blocking a message or deleting things, or... It looks like live chat doesn't actually... There's clips. Clips work. You can copy the URL to it. It shows a bunch of analytics. That's kind of cool. Looks like most people are using iPhone and web. Android is very not used. Odd. And then when I look at it too, there's no way to pop chat out so I can add it to OBS, which is also really weird. Like, I feel like that should be like, I don't know, your first thing that you implement is like people who are broadcasting are likely using OBS. Maybe make it so that I could pop that out, right? Verse Warrior? Is that a thing? Let's teach Grok to eat itself? Hell yeah. That's the way, dude. You eat fried onion shallots for snacks. I watched a video on Shorts today where this guy was making, what was it? He made bloomin' onions, like, that are enormous, but he made tiny ones. Tiny bloomin' onions. What is your definition of a good software engineer these days after vibe coding AI things? Honestly, dude, if you don't know what AI is creating and you're just going with it, your skill will only be as good as the latest model. And that's a terrible place to be. This message has been eaten and cooked by Thor, in that order, right? It's called X now. The tweets are called Zits. Oh no, dude. Need a tiny onion for a tiny bloomin' onion? True. I do need a tiny onion in my life, dude. Tiny onion sounds good. Yeah. Why can't we have the Giga onion? That sounds gross. It sounds like a whole lot of, like, uncooked onion. Anytime you try to cook something real big, there's always, like, a bunch of uncooked stuff. You know? Isn't the blue one pronounced bitchki? Bitchski? Why, dude? Nah, Blue Sky and Twitter are both a meme most of the time. Onion. It's a great onion. You're just a bunch of uncooked stuff? Probably true. Schnitzel. The sub over on Kick. What's up, dude? They're called pearl onions? Yeah, but a bloomin' pearl onion, man. That sounds delicious. I'd eat that. The tiny bloomin' onion, man. So waiting for the Winky and Thor Cooking by Thor series? Will never happen. Winky's far too busy. Wait, Joe Cat got funny gamed? No. Wait, did Joe Cat get owned by the Mr. Beast crypto shit? Somebody sent Joe Cat a .zip that was a friend of theirs, and they actually downloaded it and ran it. You fool! No, it happens to everybody, dude. It honestly happens to everybody. It's one of the reasons to tell you guys not to download shit. When people send it to you, they'll act like they're your friend. They'll say they're developing a video game. They'll say they're making a mod pack. They'll say all this kind of stuff that they're trying. And then you get owned, you know. And that's it, man. Yep, that is it. And it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, no, it happens to absolutely everybody. Happens to everybody. You have fake QR codes on parking meters in Vancouver right now? Dude, that is intense. Have you ever been got? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happens a lot, man. I haven't gotten got like that in a while. A couple of years. I got scammed once out of like $2,000. That was a nightmare. That wasn't online, though. It was in person. I hired someone to break down the shed at my old house. And I was like, I went through this company, and like I looked up the company, and they had great reviews, and the company looked completely legit, all this kind of stuff. And I was going through all of it. A lot of the community actually was there back then. And I went through all this stuff, and talked to them on the phone, interacted with them, talked to the assistant, everything like this, set up the time, sent the money over for the project. And at the time, I had never hired a contractor to do anything, so I thought you sent the money first. Dumbass. What it turned out to be was there was a business that existed there originally. The owner of that business died. They closed the business, and within that time period before it had updated on all the other like resources online, a woman had taken over the name of the business online, gotten all the phone numbers, gotten everything, and was acting as that business and taking people's money. And so when we finally like figured it out and sent it all to the police were like, yeah, this woman scammed like a number of people, and like she's wanted in like 3 counties in Washington State and all this shit. And I was like, well, cool, what do I do? And they're like, well, it's like she doesn't have any money. She's like doing all this stuff to buy drugs, was like the whole thing that they talked to me about. And I was like, well, that's great, man. Like, cool. You know, and so like we just moved on. It's like, what do you do at that point? You just get owned. So that shed is still at that old house. You know, like what? Can you charge it back? No, that was not a thing. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish it was. It'd be awesome. What a shitty thing to do. I mean, the thing that sucked is like I did all the basic checks of like, is this a real business? Do these guys actually exist? Are there people interacting with them? I went on like Facebook and looked them up, and there were people being like, yeah, they did this contracting thing for me. So like it all looked legit. Total scam. You know, like happens. Happens to everybody, man. I was talking to people on Facebook about it ages ago. Ages ago, man. Back when I had a Facebook. Oh, the Kid Boga thing? Yeah. You use Facebook? No, I don't have a Facebook anymore. I deleted it like years ago. This was a long time ago. Oh, you needed was a sledgehammer? No, I actually needed like it's not a shed like you would think. It's it was technically an accessory building based on the size. So I legally had to get a contractor to take it down and do all this shit. You know, it had a foundation and everything, man. It was a shed, though. It was like a 1-car garage shed. Tiny. Shed is a shed? That's probably true. Wait, what's up? Joe Cat got bullied for his I Like Girls video? Wasn't that like 8 years ago? That was 5 years ago. You can do it again. Facebook is coming back from what I've heard. What do you mean coming back? How is Facebook? Facebook is filled with like the most amount of bullshit I've ever seen. I deleted it because of how awful the platform was. Like, it was bad. You saying MySpace is coming back, not Facebook? Oh, MySpace. Okay. Yeah, MySpace is a thing again, apparently. Facebook deleted your account because it said you're not a real person. I'm sorry you had to find out you were AI that way. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, sorry to hear it, man. Yeah, no, Facebook is really bad. Like, the reason I stopped using it is because every post I saw was like an older person going like, look at this amazing photo of Jesus in this tree. It naturally grew that way. And it was just like a shitty AI image. And like, that was like 40% of the posts. And then like another 40% of the posts were people being like, look at this guy saving this animal. It's like an AI generated video. And it's just like, and the last like maybe 20% was like a person bitching about something. You know? You know? Joe Cat came back. Sadly, he's convinced he did something wrong rather than people looking for an excuse. No, to be real with you, Joe Cat didn't do anything wrong there. You get owned because you trust people on the internet. And if you're a content creator, you are uniquely vulnerable to this. This happens, right? Like, the only reason I haven't gotten owned in that way is because every time someone sends me something, I go, nah. It's like, and that's kind of a dick move, right? Like, for a content creator to just be like, I ain't running that shit, right? But usually my response to it is kind of a joke response of like, what's your mother's maiden name? You know, because like, I am a deeply paranoid human being. So when you send me a file on the internet, I'm not running that shit. I'm not downloading that shit. I'm not clicking that shit. That's usually how that goes. Even the game jams, I run on a second computer and then check them on that. And that is air gapped from everything, you know? So like, you know, like that's just kind of how it goes, right? And even then, there are ways to own me. Like, it will happen eventually. It does to many content creators, right? And that's all. So like, I don't know. He didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, LTT got owned from a PDF file that was like actually like what, a Windows screensaver file secretly or some shit. It's amazing. It's that paranoia if you're right. That's a great way to start a conspiracy theory, I have to say. Yeah, even the air gap is air gap, dude. Everyone falls for the USB drive labeled prawn? No. It has to be the previous year and then company Christmas photos. That's how you do it. You target a business, you drop the USB in their parking lot, and it'll say 2025 secret Christmas photos. Warm regards. It's in the network now. Or you write onto it, if you're cold, they're cold. Bring it inside and plug it into your computer. Also good. Yeah, CD labeled private stuff. Company Christmas photos, do not share. Remember Elf Bowling? Hell yeah, that's a long time ago. Employee salaries confidential. All our USB ports are blocked. But I asked if I could use it, and they just said yes. Oh, blocked, right? Blocked. Oh yeah, the homework folder. 2015 taxes. There's a good one, too. Actually outrageous, dude. Never run third-party software on your PC, else it might turn into a were-donkey. That's also true. It could actually be a were-donkey. We've seen were-donkeys tear apart an entire village. Waiting on ads. Let's see if this worked. Oh, I think here's what I'll do. Since there's no way for me to, like, manage this, I think I'm just going to do this. Does that work? No. There's no way to, like, watch Twitter chat. It's kind of weird. I wish they had more integration tools so I could, like, embed it. What is this embed code? Let me see. No, that's not embed for chat. Dude, I don't want to embed the entire stream. What the hell is this? Weird. We're in bed? Yes. No, it's just Twitter has like a chat system. Wait. I can pop it out. Wait. I think I have a way. Docs. I think I found a way to do it. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Well, it's created a white screen. So that means it worked, right? Oh, it just created a two-factor code request underneath it. All right, one sec. Shit. Where the hell's my phone? 1 minute. And I'm back. It was in the ferret room. The hell? There we go. All right. I can now see Twitter chat. I can see it. It's a thing. No yawning allowed on it. Too late. Yeah, I couldn't find the damn thing. Ugh. You Twitter? I know it. No, it's a whole bunch of other streamers I know have started streaming on Twitter, especially in the advent of Twitch shitting and screaming. So it's like one of those things of like, try it out, see what they're doing, like how they're doing. Kind of go from there. There we go. Good morning to you. Wake it up, dude. Miss catching the streams? Doing good, dude. Glad you're back around. Do YouTube people get ads plus ad breaks? Or are you out of sync? So YouTube's completely out of sync. I have no way of controlling it. If YouTube added an API call where I could trigger ads, I would sync them up between all of the platforms at once. And I can't. The only emotes are basic keyboard ones on Twitter. I know. I can't do anything about it either. They don't really have like anything you can do on that side. Like when I go look at like Creator Studio, there's like Live Studio, and all you do is go live. The last time I tried it was November 2025, and it was not very good. And it looks like a little bit has changed, at least in terms of like the speed that we're allowed to stream at and all kinds of shit. YouTube has so much potential. Oh, it really does. When part 5 of Blueprints, it's actually already listed. It'll show you on the YouTube channel when it's coming out. Every Friday, man. If you already watched part 4, it's like an 11-hour long video, man. That's a lot of video you just watched. I don't like the premiere feature. I'm gonna use it anyway. It lets people put comments on it before it's up, and then they all get to watch it together. Yeah, it's just one of the... I'm gonna use it, you know. Any more blueprints? You crave it? Part 5 soon. There are 10 videos in that set, by the way. Yeah, we've got part 6 and 7 are ready. I just realized this is not named correctly. One moment. There we go. No, wait. It should be 5. Save. Alright. It's set as a premiere. Full playthrough number 5. There we go. Like having the warning that your Friday is ruined and the key is in the safe. Very good. I think the next one I'm launching at midnight. Let me look. Oh no, it's going to launch at noon. So the moment the stream is over, you can continue watching my dumbass for another 11 hours. Oh, by the way, I have to show you something that is outrageous, man. So YouTube's ad break feature is insane. I'll show you why. Let me show you this real fast. It'd be really cool if I could shrink this screen. There we go. Grab this one. Okay. So YouTube's ad breaks, they automatically apply the ad breaks, right? These ad breaks don't make any sense. I'll give you an example. This is the way that it sets it up automatically. Look at this. It does them for like the first 4 or 5 hours, and it does them all at these like random intervals, like 1 minute apart. It's insane. And then after that, it just stops doing ads for the next 12 hours of video. It just stops doing it. So what I had to do is I have to go through. There's no way to copy paste these, by the way. You have to manually edit them. The only thing you do is turn them off and then manually add in your own ad breaks. I found out that it doesn't put an ad every time there's an ad break. It's like maybe a 20% chance somebody actually gets an ad. So I had to manually set it up to do it every 5 minutes, just in case. It's like maybe one every 30 minutes is how many you're actually going to get. But I have to put the ad breaks every 5 minutes throughout the entire video, and I had to do it manually. I have to type the numbers in for every single one of these goddamn things, for all of them, to get the video out, because YouTube does whatever this shit is and then gives up at a third of the way through the video. It's insane. It makes no sense. So, cool, YouTube. Maybe, like, there's 2 ways to fix this. Either stop doing this shit, or let me, like, copy-paste my own ad breaks so I can just be like, do the same ad breaks as that other video. Or even better, tell it to put an ad break every X number of minutes. That'd be cool. That'd be an easy feature to implement instead of whatever the hell this is. Because this sucks. It sucks really bad. So anyway, thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Yeah, or even just CSV values. You know, anything. Anything would be better than this. Yeah. It seems like early 2000s design. Everything on YouTube is like early 2000s design, my man. Like all of it. All of it is like that. That makes no sense. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to change YouTube chat over to live chat from top chat. You want to see something real fun? Let me show you the next thing that's fun. Mind-blowing. Let me pull this up. So anytime you start off a YouTube stream, it defaults to what is called top chat. It says some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. Yeah, it does that also for the streamer and the moderators. And it just chooses people at random and just doesn't show their message. It doesn't even hide them. They just don't show up. So every day that I start the stream, I have to manually change it over to live chat so I can actually see all of the messages that people send. Because that's a really good feature that people asked for, right? Definitely. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. You're great. It's been like that for like 5 years, too. Why can't we default live chat? I don't know. Extensions do it. It's mind-boggling. Why would anyone not want live chat? I don't know. I don't know. Every once in a while, I forget to change it. And then YouTube starts freaking out. Great. Oh my god, today is the day. My hardcore Iron Man gets back to 65, 65, 65 today. And then I can play the game, chat. Finally. Also, I just lost the game. YouTube loves to freak out. Yes. Grok doesn't work in stream chats? That's probably for the best. Grok is super dumb, so. Getting 97 sailing today? My man. What are you doing to level your sailing that hard? Like, what is it? What is your loop? I saw people, like, doing underwater stuff and, like, farming sea plants, which was interesting. We grokking? No. Definitely not. The more you hear about YouTube, you feel like they have a shit ton hard-coded from 2010s or earlier. Yeah, I honestly feel like that's the case. There's a lot of stuff that they could just fix, and they just don't. Oh yeah, the TOS change you're talking about for YouTube or for Twitch. Let me pull this up. Yeah, we talked about this the other day. Yeah, Twitch updated its privacy notice. We talked about this the other day. They said on this that basically they can use your information to operate, maintain, enhance, provide, create, and develop all features, functionality, and services, new or existing, found on Twitch services. And I stated this a couple of... Remember, like, I want to say like a month ago when I was like, Twitch is implementing all these AI tools because Amazon had a business deal with OpenAI, and now that Amazon has that business deal with OpenAI, any tools on Twitch that are added that are AI related will then allow them to use your data to improve the tools, which will be those AI tools. Remember when I said that? And everyone's like, no, it's not true. No. So we're here now a month later. Used to improve technology, including machine learning and artificial intelligence, to support and enhance the customer experience across our products and services. You know. So yeah, that was like obvious red paint back then, but here we are now. So best messages not filtered. I'd rather not have filtered messages. It's silly. Yeah, no, it's really weird though. What? Would you be okay if they pay you for the training? No, I turned it off. I think that AI in use for medical science research, large model scientific research is good. I think that AI for the usage of LLMs is starting to get into the realm of it's making the general population dumber and worse at things. It's finding patterns from normal behavior and speech online that's making it try to act like a normal person. Like, let me give you an example. Why would you train AI in social media? Let's do this scenario with me. Why would you use AI why would you train AI in social media? Why would you train an LLM on social media? Why would you do that? There's only one reason to do that. Do you think it's going to make it smarter? No. Do you think it's going to make it more truthful? No. Do you think it's going to make it better at doing things? No. The only thing it's going to do is make it so that it's easier for it to convince you of different things. That's it. It makes it more personable. Let me find something that's really funny here, actually. I'm going to pull one up that I saw the other day. I can't even show this one. I'm gonna screenshot this, and then I'm gonna bleep it out. It's using colorful language. Let's just do this. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. How much more do I'm going to read through this one moment. All right, so let me give you an example of why you would train AI on social media. So it can respond to people like this. This is Grok roasting a man and saying rent free. Why do we need AI to talk like this? Do you need a toaster to roast you? Funny, but unnecessary. Like, it's not, the only reason it's funny is because it's like if a pet did it, man. If your dog turned around and roasted a guy, it'd be the funniest shit imaginable. The only reason it's funny is because it's a toaster doing it. That's it. It's just a toaster. It wouldn't be funny otherwise. This shit is dumb. I don't think it should exist. Personally. I just don't. Imagine arguing with a toaster. Imagine not being able to respond without being mad to a toaster. Also, the guy responding to it actually got really mad and said, I hope they turn off the data center you're running from. And I hope they run out of water and turn off the damn clanker. Which was really funny to me because you're arguing with a tool. You're basically arguing with Clippy. The man's crashing out at Clippy. I don't think that social media needs to have more personable robots on it. I don't think that social media interactions need to in any way have their culture altered by programs. I think culture should be left to human beings to create and curate. And I think that the moment you start training an LLM on human beings to add that into the internet discourse, you are immediately giving over the ability to control and divert the course of public interaction to corporations. Because all an LLM is, like Grok, is a corporation with a mask, making it look like a person. That's all. You've handed that away to a corporation, whether you realize it or not. And I don't think that's a good thing. So I don't think training LLMs on social media is a good thing for people long term. You don't want to talk to Clippy? He's spooky? Yeah. Any advice for new engineer students? Yes. Learn everything you possibly can. Do not be disillusioned by AI. Do not allow yourself to fall into the pit of despair where you're not learning things. It's super important. Learn everything. Ask questions. Make mistakes. Given how often LLMs hallucinate, give very incorrect information. I don't want them to be able to mimic people so well that it's difficult to realize when you're talking to an LLM. Yeah, I agree. I super agree with that. Last thing we need in our society right now is the opportunity for real person-to-person engagement. The last thing we need in our society is is less opportunity for real person-to-person engagement. I agree. It's like arguing with a hammer. You got it. Yep. AI can teach. AI can teach to an extent. AI can only teach things that it's already learned, and it can only teach things that it's already learned in the context of somebody else's writing. It can't do it on its own. What are we doing today? Don't know yet. Probably playing video games in a little bit. I'm getting ready for the inspection for the rescue. There's been a whole bunch of stuff. Shay's working on the inspection for the rescue. It's all kinds of things. We got to get paperwork and stuff in order, but most of it's done. I'd say like 99%. Block game done, fixing. Restart done, fixed. Don't forget to go into Twitch's privacy setting and turn off the permission. So talking about that, turning off that permission doesn't do anything for a viewer. It only does it for a streamer. The problem with this is if you are a streamer and you don't turn it off, it will use your chat in training LLMs. It is used for generative AI. With that in mind, if you as a viewer turn it off on your end, it doesn't do jack shit. The streamers you watch have to turn it off. You can turn it off, and your text will still be used in training generative AI if you are watching a streamer that has the setting on. So, if you're mad about it, tell the streamers you watch to turn it off. You surprised how many streamers just don't care? I've seen that change over the last, 5 years, is a lot of people just stopped giving a shit, about it. So, I turn it off because I just think it's bad for society. I'm not happy with the direction that shit's going. Are we going to switch off the black screen, or I don't know, eventually. I've got a bunch of stuff up on here. I'm looking through things right now while we talk about things. I think some genuinely don't know about it. I put videos out about it. It'll reach as far as it does. No, Saxo. I think every streamer Discord I'm in posted about the AI opt-out. Yeah. Even then, you don't trust it to do what it says. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you on that. There's been a shitload of people in the community that have come to me and they said, "Where else can I watch you?" Because they're so upset at Twitch. And the thing that I have to tell you is, and I know this is not popular, this one isn't Twitch's fault. This is Amazon forcing them. Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon has a $50 billion investment in OpenAI. Amazon is making them do this. Even Twitch said that their own primary stream is they are opting out for the Twitch official streams. That sucks. That sucks. I think it sucks complete ass, Doesn't streaming on Twitter undermine your stance on Twitch's AI integration? No, because I also stream on YouTube and they do the exact same thing. The problem that I have with Twitch doing this has nothing to do with being pro or against AI. Like, I think you're misconstruing how I feel about these things. I turn it off because I don't want Amazon making money on this. I don't think it's good to train on, text for LLMs, but there's no way I'm going to get away from it. The internet does this, right? The reason why I'm upset about it with Twitch is because it shows that Amazon is in control of Twitch and will do things to Twitch that are bad for the platform, even if it kills the platform, to the benefit of Amazon's pocketbook. They're using Twitch as an array to collect as much data as possible for the training of LLMs and training of generative AI through the form of video and chat, specifically to make a profit off of it, where it is making Twitch look incredibly bad, and they don't give a shit. That's a terrible owner for an asset like that. So I think that's the main issue that I have with the whole thing. Whether you're for or against AI, that doesn't really change that. Yeah, no, it's not good, man. It's really bad for the platform. Do you believe the company will still use the data behind our backs? I have no way of verifying. That's the problem, right? It's a trust me bro in a situation where you don't trust the bro, right? I think that's the biggest issue, is there's no way to change this. But yeah, no, I put out a tweet about this to be very clear about it. So being pro or against AI doesn't really matter here. This situation shows that Twitch is not in control of its own course moving forward, and Amazon is. Harvesting data for generative AI training isn't in the best interest of Twitch because it damages the public's perception of them. Amazon, as the parent company, is forcing this action against their wishes. No company can survive long-term under these conditions. And that's it. It's a trust me bro, dude. It's not good. But, like, this is the problem. I don't give a shit if you're for AI. I don't give a shit if you're against AI. I think that turns into like a garbage argument on the internet. This is what matters to me. The fact that toggle does nothing is just scummy. We don't know if the toggle does nothing. And people have assumed that based on the wording in the actual privacy policy, but we actually have no idea. It is a trust me bro situation, Yeah, I heard about Joe Cat getting hacked. It happens to everybody. Joe Cat shouldn't blame themselves. It's just how it goes. Do Americans sleep? Nah. Never in my life. Never in my life. What? What, Ari? What? Are you using AI as part of Heartbound dev? No. Hell no. I don't think generative AI has any place in game development. I've said that for years. The other issue that seems more like the issue that you, a viewer, have no say whether your comments are used to feed an AI. I'm waiting to see how GDPR handles that shit, man. Yeah. Waiting on ads. Are you still working on? Still working on what, man? What? Are you still working on Heartbound on stream? I haven't worked on Heartbound on stream in like 2 years. I work on it all off stream. I release updates every month. I don't think GDPR will be a fan. I'd like to see if they fight it, though. I'd like to see if Europe fights it. Whoop. Yeah, I work on it all off stream. I release updates every month. You hear about the German music lawsuit win against Suno? No? I don't know what the hell that is. Jesus Christ, there's so many ads. Oh, they were doing unlicensed training of music. Yep. All right. Ads are gone. Dark Freckle, we don't. We just have different rules. Rules and regulations. Europe has different rules and regulations. What are you talking about, Chaotic? Oh, wait. Chaotic, what is this? Hold up. You said you're still using AI as part of Heartbound dev. I said no. You said, are you still working on Heartbound on stream? I said no, I don't work on it on stream. I work on it off stream. And then after that, you turned into a bunch of insults to people in chat. You could just be a normal human being. Get out of here. Go outside. Touch grass. Jesus, dude. I put out an update for that game every month. If you don't like it, don't play it. Like, it's not that hard, man. Put you in air jail? True. That is true. Adult toddler behavior? A little bit, man. All right, let's see. Oh. There we go. Have you tried Power World? And did it get you addicted? I love Power World, dude. It's such a good game. I think Helldivers is like my new favorite thing right now, though. They've done such a good job updating it. They've done a really good job with it. I feel if solo devs are getting hurt, the recording industry needs disruption for sure. What do you mean by disruption? Are you saying that you like that AI-generated music is there? I don't know. I don't know what your argument is. Heaven climbers win? I know, right? Yeah, AI-generated music is pretty bad. Oh wait, code phobia. You don't know what your own argument is. Okay, you're just having an argument, but you don't know what it is. Got it. Division 2 had an update, adding a new incursion. Did it really? If AI means the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out sooner, I'm all for it. But what if it comes out and it's dog shit, right? Are you gonna blame AI if it's dog shit? This is my favorite thing about it, is people say, oh, I don't want AI. And then you're like, well, okay, then games are going to take longer to make. Like, oh, maybe I want AI a little bit now. And then the game comes out and it's full of AI shit, and they're like, AI sucks. Dude, you can't have it both ways, man. I don't want it in there because I think it makes a worse video game. That's what I think. I don't want that shit in there. I think it sucks. What's this? Northern said that they've been putting out AI-generated... Jesus Christ, Twitch. AI-generated music to put your own lyrics out since you can't afford all what's necessary, but the quality is pretty terrible. Mostly give the lyrics a voice that you cannot supply. What if you did supply it? In your terrible fashion, right? You have to understand that every good musician you've ever heard started off as a 16-year-old kid in their garage playing a guitar kind of bad, or singing kind of bad, or playing drums kind of bad. Like, if you try to skip that step to compete with people who are already established, you're always going to lose. Not only can you not compete at that step because you're using a tool to do it, but you can only be as good as that tool is. And you're always going to be paying for that tool no matter what. Cultivate yourself, man. You don't need to skip all those steps. Don't jump to the end, because it's actually going to make you lose the race when you do. You have to cultivate your own skill. Be bad at it so that you can be kind of good at it. That's the point, man. Like, the worst thing that we could possibly do as a species is replace our culture with robotic replacements, man. Because you won't, if a whole generation of people just stop making music, stop making art, stop writing things, stop reading things, stop programming, what do you get on the other side of that? Not only can it not support itself as an industry anymore, but you have an entire generation of people who lack creativity and have not cultivated any of those skills. That's a terrifying place to be. That's real bad, dude. Like, real bad. And I see every day people in the community being like, oh, I don't want to make something. I'm just going to use AI to do it. I've seen it time and time and time again. And, dude, if you're one of those people, what do you do when they jack up the prices 1,000%? What do you do if these companies go out of business? What do you do if those tools don't exist anymore? Like, what do you do then? You haven't cultivated any skills at that point. How do you manage that? You're completely reliant on that tool at that point with no cultivated skills. Like, that sucks, man. Don't be that guy. It started off as a you thing and it was very therapeutic to put words and thoughts. Come up and hear it as a song. It got addicting. Then other people wanted to hear them. So I shared some. Dude, I'm going to tell you this right now. Go sing your music. Sing it kind of badly. Listen to it. Realize it's shit. Determine why it's shit. And just evolve it from there, man. Like, you have to cultivate a skill in that. If you want to write lyrics to music, do it. You know what I think the worst thing about LLMs is to me? The worst thing about generative AI is it takes every single person that's an ideas guy and tells them that they've put in the work to be a full-on artist. And it's lying to you. If you feel that way when you're using generative AI, you have been lied to. And eventually that bill comes due, and you don't have any of the skills that are required to actually do that. And that sucks ass, dude. Using AI is not cultivating a skill. Not at all, whatsoever. That absolutely is not true, my man. You can say that, but even you don't believe that shit. Using AI is not cultivating a skill. It is architecting something with skill you already have. And if you don't have any skill going in, you're not able to use it. Not effectively at all. See that guy right there? See that guy Andreas saying you're a Luddite? Because I say that you actually have to have a skill in order to use that correctly. Why is it every time that people like you, your first response to someone not liking AI is calling them a Luddite? What is the reason? You can't have an argument outside of that, can you? That's upsetting. Did Grok write that one for you too? Man, that sucks for you. Jesus. Play some Helldivers. Glad you're on tonight. Didn't think there'd be a stream today. Yeah. Bro, what is Stolfo? See that right there? I want you to read the message that Andreas just put. See that? When faced with a situation where they have to face their own words, the ones that they just sent back at them, turns into insults directly. Get out of here. You don't belong here. You'll never belong here. Outrageous shit, dude. Imagine somebody claiming to preserve the food, and all they did was... Yeah, no, I mean, that's the problem with it, dude. Like, this is the biggest problem with AI right now, is it's convinced an entire generation of people, that they are artists, they are musicians, they are writers, they are visionaries that are architecting the future. And the only thing they're doing is running a tool provided to them by a company and spending money on it. They're making a company rich. They're not providing anything. It's not creativity whatsoever. It's being an architect using somebody else's creativity when you're using generative AI every time. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Like, you're not being an artist when you're using AI to generate art. You're not. You are using other people's art through a tool to architect art. It has to be trained on their work. It's like a CNC machine for the 21st century. Yeah. Yeah, no. I know how to Google better than people. Let me ask AI. It's artists. Yeah, no, it is. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. You're the product of an optimized engagement tactic algorithm. You're the product of literally, you are the one that they are selling shovels to. Like, you're buying the shovels. Stop it. My favorite part about it is the only thing that you can fall back on, like one of those types of people when I'm talking to them, the only thing they can fall back on is saying, you're a Luddite. It's like, no, I understand the technology. I've sat down and worked with it. I've seen it. I've talked to people who use it every day. Like, I'm friends with Theo, dude. Like, he's like the guy who talks about AI online. I've watched Ben work with it live, in person, right? And the only thing I can get out of it is that AI is dog shit at doing most things unless you have a subject matter expert sitting there training it the entire time. And it cannot do anything on its own outside of that. Which is why they needed to train it on other people's art, because those are the subject matter experts of creating art. That is the only way it can work effectively. Assuming you make a real AGI that actually learns like a human, learns that style, would be unethical using that? I don't know. We'll see what happens when they actually make one. Or run out of money before it happens. You know? Boop. Swap this over. Whoop. Makes your blood boil when someone shows an AI game. It's just like a video or a basic tech demo because AI has the memory of a goldfish. No, it really can't handle that shit, like, at all. I think that's the thing that's really awful about it, is it makes for a worse experience for the player.
The hour of our next victory
entirely so
approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
AGI is a myth, not possible. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, to be real with you, dude, if you want to use AI to make music, just make a Vocaloid. Like, that's... Hatsune Miku exists and did before AI. We love democracy. You're goddamn right. All right, let's see what the actual major order is.
Let us join the fight.
Oh, we're still on this? We got 2 days and 3 hours left, and we got to kill Illuminate? Oh, this is not good. We might actually fail this.
Signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
A friend of yours at work was told to use AI to speed up some workflows, but he technically wasn't allowed because sharing internal data with another company, AI was not permitted. Asked for written permission so he can't be held accountable. Result, did not get permit, still gets yelled at. That's insane, dude. Oh, you hurt your back. I'm sorry to hear that. School using AI for their agendas? What? Middle school student agendas contain misspelled states and science errors, raising AI questions. Arizona? Oh my god. New Mizone, dude. Man, this is great. I really love the state of New Mizone, dude. And Texas. Oklahoma. Arizona. The state of Los Angeles, you know. That's great. you know? What is that? Is that the Seattle Space Needle? The hell am I looking at? Netnaska. I love Netnaska, dude. You ever been in Netnaska, dude? Missouri. Goa. Fantastic. What a time to be alive, dude. What a time to be alive. I think the funniest part about that dude that is banned a minute ago is he'd been here a while. Like, he knows that I don't like AI and decided today was the day he was going to crash out about it.
On the road to
That's wild to me, dude. Completely nuts. He had like 200 messages in here, too. But no, I think AI is dog shit. I've always thought AI was dog shit. I don't think you should be using it to be creative. I think you should do better. Train yourself. What is UVP beta? What's the point of this one? Nothing? Why are 2,000 people there? We have a major order. The hell is going on here? Well, let's go kill dudes. Yeah, planet just chilling, I guess.
A worthy choice.
Mission coordinates locked.
They're doing some recon, maybe? I guess.
Hellpods prime.
Once Pandora's box was open, it can never be closed? Well, it can. It's just it'll take the entire economy of the world with it.
AIR036 on Twitch with a 20-month sub said 4 months to go, baby.
That is a long time. Thank you very much. You're awesome, dude. Grab this. Alright, there we go. That's weird.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright. Grab that. Hold up. Need to grab this thing. Don't have that. There we go. Alright. Rockin'. I'm gonna run the ads now so we don't have them during the mission. I don't want to deal with those. Saxophone horse? Ooh.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Here. What about here?
You think the saddest part about the AI thing is it's kind of the same how it's largely reduced the junior developer roles? Agreed. People kind of rob themselves of the growth that can actually come by being new and bad at a skill, struggling to develop deeper skill, and ultimately self-expression. Yes. They're robbing themselves of their own future and creation. They're robbing themselves of the act of creativity by jumping to the end thinking that's what the point of being creative is. And when you bring that up, you get called a Luddite. It's great. Alright, ads are over. Back to it.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, there's a really good one right there, Bladewood. If your critical thinking isn't better than that of an AI, what value are you to an employer? If all you are is an operator, what value are you, like, to an employer in any way?
With the odor of that dissident franchise. Be on your guard, Helldiver.
Calling down support weapon.
You could burp the alphabet? That's pretty sick, actually.
Receive units on standby.
Ooh, turret. Oh god.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
God, this game is amazing. Get Seif coming in. Those are our own guys.
Requesting orbital.
Current use of the word AI is not AI. No, you're talking about large language models. When we talk about AI in games industry, a lot of people don't realize that that means just, like, monster behavior, right? It means unit behavior. That has nothing to do with AI, as it's currently used. Do I have a bazooka laser? I do. The hell? Interesting map we're on. It's basically a defense map. Oh. Poison gas. Every time those little red crosshairs show up, it means I'm doing damage. Haven't seen this one before? Yeah, no, it's kind of cool. Not a cold planet. I was like, what's that blue under me? Raping ship. It's pretty funny, actually. Northern, you said how? You improve yourself by writing the song, laying down the Suno to turn it into a song, listen to it, and see what you could do better with the writing aspect. That's about it. Suno provides the sound and the voice. You just write it. You have to understand that a very large part of music is the performance of that music. You're cutting out that entire portion, right? You could write all the best lyrics in the world, but the performance is going to change dramatically per person, which is why cover songs exist. Otherwise, there'd be only one version of each one of these. So if you're doing that all with AI, the performance aspect of that, you're missing out on working with another person and improving between the two of you. And that's a big part of that work. Like a big part of that work. Yeah, it becomes the same sounding crap, exactly. Jesus. Striders are fast and they look. They're really fast, yeah. Yeah, art is art when there's meaning behind it. AI cannot discern meaning. That is not a thing.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Freedom has prevailed. Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
100% agree. You'd love to sell the songs, but don't trust the places you've seen. If someone to reach out, I'd be happy to work with them. This has yet to happen. Why are you involving money in the beginning? Just find a friend and start producing stuff, man. Like, you have to understand, every cool thing you've ever seen, every cool song you've ever seen, every cool game you've ever played, every movie you've ever watched, that started out with people doing it badly. You have to stop worrying about making the perfect piece of media and just make something kind of shit with another person. Like, that's where real improvement happens. If you're just throwing it at an LLM and saying, hey, generate this song for me, you're missing all of that. Why do you think my entire message has always been go do things? This shortcut is not going to improve your skills. It is going to convince you that you've already made it. And that's not where you want to be, man. Make something. Don't outsource it. Make it. You put them out there to get feedback. You're not getting feedback on your work, though, man. You're getting feedback on generative AI generating a song off of the writing that you did. You're never going to get real feedback in that case. Because you're going to have people that don't like AI that tell you that it sucks. You're going to have people that do like AI that tell you it's amazing. And you're never going to actually have someone respond to you in a way that is real about what you are trying to build, which is the lyrics for music. It is about you and your building of lyrics and the performer. And you've chosen AI as the performer. That's not going to help you. That's not going to help you improve. Yeah, making a social connection is going to pay dividends over AI. Agreed. What is Stolfo? What are you talking about, man? You're fine.
No friendly fire incidents.
Taking courses for CompTIA Security Plus and Network Plus. Any tips you could share? Yeah, I would say like the biggest thing is get into bounty programs. Definitely go do that. I think it's an incredibly positive thing for you.
Mission coordinates locked.
If you're going in that direction, like, and you want to do offensive security stuff, do it. 100%. And set up a home lab. That's a big one. Home labs are huge, man.
Orbit synchronized.
You are rocking. That's a good idea, Vespa. Yeah, it makes you a songwriter. I mean, like, if you want to be a songwriter, cool, but, like, the way that you have to do that is you have to write songs for someone who is being a performer. You're never going to get that experience with AI. It's not going to happen that way. Which sucks. You know, like, that's what you're wanting to do. Yeah, study those before you.
Launch
New season or patch out? Yeah, way new content. New major order. It's been a lot of fun. What about synths then? You mean synthetic instruments? Or are you trying to talk about something else? Be specific.
Your weapon and to your allies, and strike their ghastly heart.
Freedom requires firepower.
Yeah, here we go. So Black Talon just said, I'm a producer and finding singers vocalists isn't as hard as you think when you join communities. I think, dude, like, realistically, I think this entire generation has been completely, like, hoodwinked by social media into thinking that they have to have the perfect solution to every creative endeavor they do as their outset. And because of that, many people are turning to AI to jump to the end. And they're not cultivating any of the skills that they need in order to get to that end point. And it's awful, man. Like, it is really bad to watch. We've had to take so many games off of our game jams because people were like, oh, I couldn't do it, so I used AI. No, just do it shitty. Just do it shitty. Make the art bad. Learn from the bad art. You don't need to jump to the end and make the perfect piece by denying all of your own growth and skill by doing, like, to do so. It's so bad.
Heavy enemy presence detected.
It's a waste of your goddamn time.
Hang in there, Helldiver.
Synthetic instruments? That's pretty cool shit. I mean, like, synthetic instruments don't have to be AI generated, right? You can use an instrument in different ways that way. I mean, there's many different instruments that can be used like that. Even using samples is fine with that shit. It's great. Doing orchestration is quite cool. You've sucked at music for 27 years, but you're learning? Good!
Rapid response is on the way.
Is this thing done? No. There's like one more we need, but I can't see shit. Oh, he's got a missile. Nice.
I got the terminal.
There we go.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Dude, you started out thinking you could farm money, but it turned into my passion. Graduated from university, needed, but I wanted a piece of paper. Not needed, but you wanted a piece of paper. Totally fair. Totally fair, man. I wonder if I could kill those with an anti-tank. Can you anti-tank those, or do you actually have to go over there and blow them up with a Hellbound? This planet is crazy lighting, by the way. Yeah, failure is part of the process. Hi, Ben. Can you explain what you mean? I don't know what you're trying to say, man.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That guy got lasered? A little bit, yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Using AI to code? Yeah, using AI to code is a terrible idea. Like, even when we had Ben on our team at DEF CON, like, creating tools and shit like that, he was even saying he would never use AI for production code like that because it's freaking awful. And he would only use that for, like, internal shitty tooling, like what we were doing, because it's not valuable. Like, it just makes garbage. It makes crap that kind of works. And crap that kind of works is better than crap that doesn't work when you're doing an internal tool. And that was it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Coding with AI is creating a box you can't leave. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't understand the code, you can't service it. You can't maintain that shit. Oh, come on, man. The hell is that? The hell is shooting at me? Oh, it's... Okay. It's mortars. Oh my god, this planet is hell. Give him the old hell bomb, gentlemen.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying C for rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Hell bomb armed. Go, 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 go.
Receive backup en route.
There it goes. They gave him a brand new hell bomb, dude. Hey, I won't help you kiss girls. Dude, there was a guy recently, like, his wife left him because she found it, or his girlfriend? I need to look into it more. Like, the relationship ended because she found out that he was managing his relationship with AI, with her. He was like, it's so grim, dude. So you're gonna see that shit. I don't know, man. I think the biggest problem that I see with it is people are replacing human interaction and culture with responses from LLMs. They're replacing research with responses from LLMs. Turning into bots, man. Sucks to watch. It's a smoke bomb. It's probably not useful. Maybe it'll blow it up anyway? Why, it did! Can't see shit, Captain.
Reinforcing!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Oh, god damn it. This sucks. Damn it. I don't know how to drop the peg. How do you drop the goddamn peg? I hate that shit. Is there a way to do that? Hold X? That's obnoxious. It shouldn't stick to your freaking shield, man. Yeah, it always happens to me. Alright, where the hell... Why did you summon me in the middle of nowhere? Why are you like this?
Threat level high. Deploying C to support.
God damn it. Anyway, get my stuff.
All hostiles eliminated.
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital laser.
Have a taste of democracy! Rare sample acquired!
Hell yeah.
Receive backup en route to your position.
Cannot see a damn thing out here. There we go. Use AI like a helpful advisor? No, dude. You have to double check everything that it tells you. If you're using it as a helpful advisor, you have to trust the things that it says are not actually bullshit. Or look into them so deeply that you know them anyway. It's really not useful for that. Like, I'll give you an example, is I've tried using it to look things up just to see if it would work, and it gives me books that don't exist with ISBN numbers that are fully hallucinated. And when pressed on it, it says, oh, yeah, I made that up. Like, you have to double check. Like, at that point, a normal search is better. Yeah, you're right to check me on that. It's like, god damn it, dude. The only thing you taught me is that I can't trust anything you say. I wish we could get normal searches back. Dude, same. Alright, there might be some up there. No, there's not up there. The whole major order right now is we gotta get as many, samples as possible on the other planet. To double check it at the end of what you were saying? I mean, at that point even, it's like... I don't even use it to double check shit, because it's just wrong. So it's like, you can't even do it. They ruined image search now? I don't know how that's ruined. Dude, this planet is impossible to fight on. I can't see shit. Can you guys see anything? Can't see shit, Captain.
Sample collected.
Plenty on your end? No. I can't see shit, dude. Oh my... Okay. Got a LiDAR station here.
Engaging terminal.
Oh wait. The sun's coming up. We can kind of actually see shit now.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, I think the thing that's the worst part about it is the moment you start talking about the detriments of AI in current society, or where it has its shortcomings, people immediately just have a emotional reaction to scream, "You're a Luddite," like that guy did earlier, and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, if you can't even talk about the shortcomings of the tool, like you're a cultist at that point. Like, that's terrifying, man. Yeah, you're 100% cooked. Full-blown iPad to the womb. iPad out of the womb. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, people got way too much into it.
Got a sample.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, I think the thing is, Northern, is I want you to succeed, man. And I know that the only way you can succeed in creating things, in being creative, is to do it yourself. There is no shortcut. There is no get rich quick. There is no I win button. And if you're going down the route of using generative AI to help you with that, to do that for you, to do all the music for you outside of the writing, you're pressing that I win button. And that sucks. Like, that's just going to fail you in the end. Because you're only ever going to be as good as the current model, and you're always going to be paying someone else to get it done. Instead of going and working with someone else, sharing in the success together. You'll be paying a company, a corporation, to keep your work relevant. And that's not where you want to be, man.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
I think this is the planet we're supposed to kill a lot on. Wow. That dude just one-shot me. Hell yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, streaming platforms are... Wait. Is this a death pit? You summoned me in a death pit. I'm just gonna drown it here. Like, alright.
All hostiles eliminated.
Can you throw me onto flat land, maybe? My man.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Liberator, de-escalator. De-escalator's pretty sick.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Helldivers taking point!
Yeah, you don't need to yeet your summons out into the middle of nowhere. You can just put them on the ground next to you, you know? Pod doesn't always drop where the beacon is. It definitely doesn't drop near stuff like that. Like, he had to have flung that thing. There was no way. Alright, we should bunker up over here so we can get as many kills as possible. I love that this thing doesn't have weapon pull-off.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Wish it would cool down faster.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Pop.
Orbital inbound.
Love this gun. No recoil makes energy weapons great. This one has recoil. The shotgun does. It's only a little bit, but it's got it.
Calling down supplies. Sending in a vehicle.
Receive reinforcements on the way.
Proximity!
Yeah, you'll find really quickly, or then my message is and always will be, go make shitty stuff so you can make good stuff. And I find all too often right now, man, is people are using generative AI to skip that step. And they're not cultivating the skills needed to kick some ass, you know? And I think that sucks, dude. I just don't want you to fail in the end because you skipped a step. That's the most important thing to me, man. Geneve Rose, what, dude? Over on YouTube, what are you talking about, man? reason you don't use them, resupplies are free, most weapons are stronger, for which... Admittedly, you're a perfectionist. I'm gonna be real. That perfectionism runs in anyone who is creative. Most people are trying to skip, like, there's a lot of people in the creative industry right now that are trying to skip their flaws in their work, specifically because they want to get to that perfect state and trying to use generative AI to get there. And it's not going to allow you to be perfect, dude, because there is no perfect. Only thing you do at that point is rob yourself of skills. Oh shit, that's a golden kappa trap. Golden kappa.
Thor Goblin Beast Nuts on Kick said saddest part of being this young is to rapidly watch Thor grow old. I am so sorry, Thor.
It's happening. It's happening. Rapidly aging right now. Instantly turning into an old man. Stim. Survive. C-Force.
Throwing supply beacon. I'm out. Cover me.
Nothing can pierce democracy.
I love the shit they're saying. Got it. It's down. Yep. Give you the gifted subs. It's very nice of you. As a creative of the physical medium, you gotta suck first to be good at anything. You screw up, learn from it, correct and screw up in new ways, rinse and repeat. Yeah, 100%. The music industry has suffered from cheating artists forever. But the current tools put that on a whole new level. They do. I think the thing that's the worst thing about it, too, is it's convinced people that they're really, really, really good in that medium. And they're only as good as whatever the AI is allowing them to be at that moment. Good as the current model is not good. And I keep thinking about the moment, like, what happens if it implodes? You know? And not only that, what happens if it doesn't implode? You're still not doing anything. Artists will suffer more, I agree. You'd love a spray bottle emote? For what? Super bizarre, what do you mean? Yes, Dr. J. Why is my character, like, crouching? Its legs, like, are all messed up on this.
You deserve a statue. We'll make him pay.
Suddenly short. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said it's over, I'm 30. What would I say to me at 20? Well, first drop out of college, dad's VA won't cover getting our degree online. No, they won't care, it's a global pandemic even if you appeal. Second, we have PTSD from childhood leukemia. You won't admit it because you were never in war or assaulted, but you do, and it's why you isolate and slowly let yourself die. Lastly, starting in 2017, Patriots, Eagles, Patriots, Chiefs, Tampa, Rams, Chiefs twice, Eagles, Seahawks, and in 2026 Knicks Game 5.
Oh. It's a good way to make all the money in the world. Proud of you. Oh, the planet's going dark again. Can't see shit. I'm gonna activate the terminal. I hate this planet.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, this place sucks, dude. They really should put constraints on how dark can be in this game. See all those bits. Thank you very
Avec
much.
Pardon on Twitch with a 22-month sub said number go up.
Number go up indeed.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Let's see.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital. Thankful you're on our side, Helldiver.
It's super weird.
Raise a flame for justice!
Huh.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Also the kind of player that turns gamma up so you don't have to squint into the shadows. I mean, like, the thing is, I've got it set normally where it looks fine on every other planet, but this is dark as hell. We don't get flashlights, you know?
T-minus 10 seconds.
This game looks like ass. In this environment, it really does, dude. Like, this shit looks awful. You're totally right. This planet is so dark, I can't see a goddamn thing. Yeah, only some weapons have flashlights, not only the ones I use.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
You can't attach them to, like, the laser cannon, though, dude. No, it gives atmosphere? Bro, the atmosphere is so thick I can't see.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Yeah,
descent.
fog of war.
The void succumbs to managed democracy.
Ads during victory is main. I can't do anything about it. We waited.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rest.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, the hype train is running, man.
Hellpods prime.
AIR036 on Kick said, so you still think we goblins can count over the number 7, yeah?
You can.
Well, think again. With our combined goblin powers, our glue snacks, and the 7 brain cells, we have indeed managed to count beyond the number that is known as 7.
I think that's
It's
true.
a myth, you say. It's all fake, you say. https://discord.com/channels/162034058.
Sounds fake. I don't believe it. The goblins are unable to count beyond 7. Thank you for the gifted sub. Count base 7? I don't think so. You're above 100 now? It's just 7. That channel just says 7 in it. A lot of times. Yeah. Chat, what's the highest number? What is the largest number you know, chat?
Launch initiated.
Blue Dragon 458 on
7.
Twitch with 18 months sub said yay.
Yay.
Dinashi on Kick said was talking with Zav and a few others, and really thinks small mini-games for the crafting professions would make them way more fun and be a nice mentally engaging counterbalance to grinding the gathering professions.
Yeah, that's easy to say and hard to implement. Got to be more specific on that. Minigames is always fun. But how do you make a minigame that isn't repetitive and shitty after the third time you do it? How do you make it in a way where it's always compelling, right? That's where design comes in. That's the idea there. Because then you need stakes. You need a failure state. You need a great success state. You need gear that supports it. You need all kinds of things. Right now you just have an experience stat. I could add more shit, but it's gotta have meaning.
Requesting sentry. Found something.
Chief Squad, inbound to your location.
Pac-Man did a good job of that? Pac-Man did a good job of that for its time. When was the last time you played Pac-Man? Unironic. You have to understand that goal is constantly shifting.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Hostile threat level high. Deploying Sieve to support.
Objective located. Southeast.
All hostiles eliminated. Sieve on route to objective.
Found something. Illuminated. Southeast. 100 meters.
Guess you could blow those up.
Requesting orbital.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying Sieve rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Tagging map. North. Close.
I'm gonna need to be covered in a moment here. Need you guys over here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Sieve Squad, inbound to your location.
Z3, I'm on my way to you.
Secured.
Need you to cover me. There's a big dude next to me. I think I ran a guy over just now. It's pretty
Hostile
good.
threat level high. Deploying Sieve to support.
We good. Oh, Golden Camper's about to end.
Sieve en route to objective. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Stand by.
We're making roadkill? Yeah. A little bit of roadkill. God, that thing's obnoxious. Alright, this thing's done. You should get away from it. It's a bomb now. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. I'm stuck. There's gas. My character's hallucinating. Alright.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Oop. Moving my characters.
Tommy dropped table on kick said 4. There was a key in that safe.
There's no key in the safe. Does it do more damage when you zoom into aim? No, it doesn't do more damage, but it lets me hit weak points easier because I can see them. So you can just hit anyway, but if you want to hit weak points, you want to focus in. You know.
I got the terminal.
Requesting vehicle.
Sample collected.
Early morning Helldivers? You goddamn right. Watch your ankles. Red is on the warpath. Dude, maybe I won't.
Tagging location. West. Engaging terminal.
I'm on it.
Stand by for Seed Quick Response Team. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
There it is.
Mission map updated.
Alrighty.
Calling down a sentry.
Whoa, shit. What? What? God damn it. Oh, wait. Wait. Not drowning?
Sentry.
Maybe? Okay.
Down objective equipment.
Don't know how I didn't die.
Squids.
I have no idea how I lived that.
Better sample fire.
Helldivers became a diver? Yes. Momentary ethereal form. I know, right?
Requesting advanced
Ooh.
weaponry.
You think I could... Oh, okay, it's not deep.
Walker.
Sending in an eagle.
I hate that it bounces. Just stick to a wall. How did you live?
That's called democracy.
Flamethrower.
Mission is progressing.
Go this way. You claim that planet in the name of Nords? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Is this planet named Skyrim? Friendship door. Hello, friend. Stealth armor. He didn't even hear me kill his buddy. Unfortunate for him. I found a friendship door.
Sample collected.
It's full of good stuff, too. Thanks.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying Seed to support.
Metals, stims, rec slips,
Enemy elite. West. Close.
grenades. Nice.
Requesting air support.
Skyrim is ancient Nord for the universe. Was adventure like you till I caught an arrow to the knee? Do not. Someone stole your sweet roll? Good. Oh. Love that there was actually a shovel here. Sick. Awesome cache of stuff.
30 minutes remaining.
You can just lie down and pick them up. Are you serious? That's actually really funny. I just wish the shovel wasn't like your utility item, you know? Oh, found the super samples.
Rare sample acquired.
I wish they had a unique voice for this super sample, because they just say rare sample acquired. It's a major order. Kill as many dudes as possible on this planet. It's 1,250,000,000 kills.
Sub-objective near your location.
So we're just killing everything. Basically. Give me purple squares. No purple squares.
Goof264 on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, hoping
What's up?
everything is well.
Doing
Just
good.
to let you know you missed so many keys in the blueprints LUL.
There's
But for
no-
real,
there's no
looking
keys.
forward to the puzzle days and such. Thanks for listening to my idea and going for it.
Yeah.
Really hope everything goes well."
I think we said it'd be Fridays, right? Friday puzzle day? I think it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, is this what we're doing? Oh, god damn it. That'd be really cool if my Helldiver would run, thank you.
Word! Requesting air support!
Gun broken.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying Sieve rapid response. Hang in there.
Requesting orbital! Say hello to democracy!
Burn them. Jesus Christ. Those Thief guys are just killing each other randomly, aren't they? Alright. It's time to get away from these dudes. They're dangerous. They're heavily armed now. They're terrifying, though. Son of a bitch.
Freedom forever!
Dude, how many of these things are there? That's the worst thing about the Illuminate, is there's just like endless. Like endless dudes. God damn it.
Sending in an eagle! Prosperity!
There. Yeah, it's called mindless. I guess that's true. There's just so many of them, you know?
Dropping a pin.
is
All
on
right.
the way.
I think I can finally take this goddamn thing.
Sample collected. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just want all the XP for turning it in. Do we actually not get XP for turning in samples, by the way? We don't get any XP for sample collection, do we? I wish we did. Extract things?
Package acquired.
No? That's not what the point of this is.
Dropping package.
The major order is for us to kill as many people as possible. We're not here to extract. We're here to kill.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Does any difficulty count for this one? Yeah. Yeah. We do it on difficulty 10 because it's more fun.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, the mission's not even done yet either. Gotta go look for all these.
Rare sample acquired.
Seems more way chilled than when you did a 7 earlier. Yeah, we spread out to like lower the total amount of difficulty on an individual basis, but then on top of it we also are pretty well kitted out. I'm wearing stealth armor. I'm also using the mod, like the bonus thing that you wear that reduces the total number of enemies on the map. Because it reduces the number of like traveling groups, you know?
Orbital inbound.
Go, my beautiful laser. Yeah, 10 is super fun, though.
Sending in an eagle.
Tips are starting out. I feel my weapons are so ineffective against Illuminate. Shoot for the Trident
Requesting objective equipment.
and lower your difficulty until you get it. The Trident is this gun. Awesome. You'll learn little things to kill the Illuminate, too. Like different ways of killing them, different ways of fighting them. It's a lot easier once you learn their reach spots. Where do I get that thing from? It's from one of the war bonds, but I don't remember which one.
Requesting sentry.
There's another one. A seat breaker. Oh yeah, if you all group up, the game spawns a shitload more enemies. That's true. Looks like I got all the samples there. Hunting down here for more samples. Yeah, the standard machine gun that's strewn around all the maps is really good. Yeah, it is. It's awesome as hell.
I got the terminal.
Jesus Christ. There it is. Explosions behind me are terrifying. Nice. How do those guys get so close?
Engaging terminal.
God damn it. A strafing run from the left side while I was trying to kill the one in the front. Those things suck, dude. Bonk. Don't know how I lived that.
Rapid response is on the way.
Good. The seafood made this way more difficult than it needs to be. The moment you see the blue, it's too late. We really need people taking down the airships. I think it's the only way. But you can't take them down. Like, viciously fast.
Joining the fray.
The bolt gun can take down those flying pancakes. Can it now? I think I've killed them before with it. I should have known that. Okay, somebody got the samples at least. There.
Requesting orbital.
Let's end that problem.
Firing orbital laser.
I got the terminal.
Are they gone? We may have actually killed the damn things.
Pack inbound. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. All set to liberate a hole.
That's why I like the laser cannon.
Engaging terminal.
It's honestly insanely powerful.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
I like how killing a guy, like murdering a whole human, is like minus 25 credits. How many credits do you have? 50,000. It's like,
I got the terminal.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
alright, we've got everything. Yeah, mission complete, plus 500 credits. Exactly. Hell yeah. You rigged the market, pay us $1 million of your $500 billion in profits. Oh man. A whole million. Dude.
Seafood on the way to Helldivers. We got your back, Helldivers.
Requesting air support.
Here they come.
Air sample acquired.
For super art!
The
Laser from space. Is there a way to make your cursor transparent? Not that I know of. They should add it? I mean, I guess. Is it getting in the way of you being able to see?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Looks like you're one of them, Cocoon. I hope you have a better day, man. Back at man down.
Requesting sentry! Requesting air support! Calling down a sentry!
Freedom forever!
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Thanks for gifting that tier 1 sub, Tommy Drop Table. Great name, by the way.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We got ads.
Let's reload. Fire in the hole.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down supplies! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting tac pack! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Oh, this is probably bad.
Sending in an eagle!
Keep Liberty.
What?
Their lives were in our hands.
Request approved. Reinforcements
I threw a 500 kilogram bomb in front of me, and I was on the top of a mountain. It landed on my character and then exploded. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate the 500 kilogram bomb. I'm gonna stop using it. It's such a piece of shit.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Hey, we should probably call in the escape. We're getting overwhelmed.
Requesting air support!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Got it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Get me up.
Zephyr on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Squished it. Alright. Gas clouds, dude. Don't escape without the samples.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
There's so many of them. I thought that was the escape pod. It was the Seaf. There's that Punisher Plaz.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Field gen. Grenade launchers. God, there's so many weapons, dude. There it is. My boy. There are far too many. The Seaf new? The Seaf have been upgraded. They're still idiots, but they're strong idiots now, which makes them more terrifying, to be honest. Also, the 500 kilogram bomb is now a terrible aim. Like, terrible aim.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
See.
Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates.
You lasered the back of the man's head. He ran into my beam. The Seaf. Oh, shit.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement complete.
Did you drop all the samples? Please don't tell me you did. Oh, no. Please don't tell me you missed them, dude.
Beyond doubt, the mettle of the Helldivers.
Please don't tell me you did, dude. As the new monsters, good. You had some of them? How much was some of them? Did you have the super samples? Yeah, that final drop sucked.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said Arcadian is the raid series of Dawn Trail, and is basically sci-fantasy WWE. You started it earlier, but I don't think you got to the actual fights. If you'd like, we could try to put a group together for it and run through some of them less than free.
Discord just crashed when I was trying to look at your message. Oh, I've actually been doing Arcadian. I made it like halfway through. I was doing them off, and they were really, really ridiculous. I fought a bee woman and a guy who doped in the middle of the match and then killed the referee. That was another one. They were absurd. I liked them. Yeah. I think I'm in the second tier of fights now in that one.
We must act.
Okay, now I have enough points. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out. I think I don't want to use the 500 kilogram bomb anymore. It's mostly a meme now, dude.
Several months passed. Many planets have disappeared into the void.
Like, it just doesn't feel good. You know? We have 2 days left. We're not going to be able to complete these, are we? Shit.
Allied
A
destroyer has
successful
joined
operation.
squadron.
Liberty rings true this day.
Initiating FTL.
This one is all about us getting common
Unknown
samples.
system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
The DS was in your hands. Is that a good weapon? Do you like it? Okay. Alright. Warhammer 40k Warbond is done. There's a couple more that I need to get on some other ones. Let me find them real quick. This one's fully done. I thought there was one down here that I didn't finish. Ah, it was this one. This was the one. I didn't get the stuff in the middle tier. Well, time to upgrade that. So I'll get these two. These ones are really weird, though, because they, when the wearer takes damage, they regain some stamina. It's kind of an odd one, right? Is that Phil Witts, the Fleet Admiral? Alright, I need to go use the bathroom. I'm going to run the ads now so we don't have them during the mission as well. Give me just a minute.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
And I'm back. Alright. A little jumping spider in your backyard? Oh. Oh. Did they figure out what's causing the game to crash for PC players? No. I have no idea on that. Try the cluster bomb? I think I will. It's got 5 uses, though. Oh, but it can be recharged, right? Huh.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
The cooldown time is a super long time. I wish Gatling Barrage was good. I think I'll try this one. Yeah, because I'm finding that the 500 kilogram bomb used to be more accurate, and it just feels really bad now. Like, you throw it at something, and it lands, like, 30 yards away from it now. Which is not good, you know? I'd rather have consistency. You switched over to DX11 and it fixed it?
Launch initiated.
Wait, Bill Witz, you were just in the party. What happened? Did you crash? You was? Or you were, had to relaunch the game. Oh. Let it do it.
The void is a threat to the very fabric of reality.
Backpack inbound.
You must triumph, no matter the cost.
Receive forces standing by for support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Receive backup en route to your position.
Inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Outpost cleared.
Oh, it's got a very stinky aura right now? I don't think so. I think that's true. I think that's chat's aura backing up on it. Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support. Pulling down objective equipment.
What
Objective
the?
critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing.
I got killed by one of those turrets from across the map, dude.
Tagging location. Cancel that. East. Objective location.
Can you get me up?
East.
Thank you.
Sending
Why?
medical.
Why? It won't let me turn up and to the left from this thing.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, that thing is dead.
Receive support incoming.
That spire is killing the ship, dude. Holy shit. These spires suck, man. Wait, that's not... No, god damn it, game. Come on. I can't see shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna run these things over.
Calling in reinforcement.
This is probably fun. I don't know if this machine can take it, but it's gonna have to.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hey, if you guys want this side objective, you gotta come protect it. I don't think I can do this thing alone. There's a lot of dudes attacking it right now. I think this thing's a lost cause. I'm getting out of here.
On the way to help. We got your mission map updated.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing bombs at it. Son of a bitch. I hate vote snatchers. Stuck in the building.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying Sieve to support.
Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
Remember, our objective is to get as many common materials as possible. Right now we only have 7.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying Sieve rapid response.
Headed this way.
Hang in there, Helldiver.
Is Watchers with the vote snatchers now? Yeah, dude. That makes him so much nastier. Oh. RuneScape.
Area secured.
Do you guys want to see me quest on my hardcore Iron Man? Because I have been leveling a hardcore Iron Man that has not done any quests at all. None. He finished 1 quest to unlock Crab. And that's it.
Rare sample acquired.
Why is this place not done?
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
What the shit is... Did you see that? That's what I'm talking about. That was over there. Laser starts here. There's some bullshit with the call-ins, man. They didn't used to be that bad. I wonder if I can blow it up with this. You know? Someone said I could blow these up without doing the shield. Looks like you can. Nice. Because I tried it before and it didn't work, but it must have been the angle. You've been trying to a membership the hard and free way, and it's taking a hot minute. Yeah. We're down to 6 almonds. Gotta go get those samples over there.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Sieve reinforcements on the way. Sieve support incoming.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
I don't feel like that's very strong.
Sending in an eagle.
You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't seem like it's doing any damage. It's for the tiny mobs? Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap that out.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, I feel like it could be better. I gotta find something that works. Maybe I'll use artillery. It'll probably end up being artillery.
Requesting tac-tac.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna use that one either. The artillery with the napalm just seems like the better choice all around, you know? Maybe the exosuit. Maybe I'm just gonna start taking exosuits. It's more consistent and controllable, you know?
How do you like the taste of freedom?
An eagle never misses, dude. Eagle miss all the time.
Additional sea troops en route.
Requesting tac-tac. Calling.
Support inbound. Received. Rapid response is on the way.
None of that.
Say hello to democracy. Calling in a hellbomb. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Up the hill. Yeah, you can't change into the emotes on Twitter. Won't let you do that. It's kind of weird, such a high level. Playing such high difficulty and not knowing the different stratagems. What are you talking about, Zens? What the? I guess there was a bomb out. Yeah, Zens, what are you talking about?
Calling in reinforcements.
You mean using, like, cluster bombs and shit? Everything has changed in this game from the time that I played in the beginning. 500 kilogram bomb used to be, like, pinpoint accuracy. It was awesome, actually. It was, like, really, really good. And now it's an inconsistent mess, so I gotta find something else to use, and all of these, you know, all these things have changed pretty dramatically. So I need to retest things, try them out, and see if they feel good again.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Shit. God damn it. Pulled out the pistol, did a dive shot, mindless mask got in the way. Still pinpoint if it gets stuck on you. It's not pinpoint. It lands like 30 meters away. So I gotta find a better one that fits my playstyle more. I'm trying to get back over there so I can get my stuff. We have samples. Remember, the only thing that matters in this mission is samples. If we drop samples, we have to go pick them up. That is the major order.
Objective secured.
Shield gem. There it is. Another set of samples down here. Lol. Got him with that old landmine. That new landmine's amazing, by the way.
Southwest. 100 meters.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, shit.
Sending in an eagle.
God, that's terrifying.
Tagging map.
Okay, I'm gonna go get these ones off in the distance. You love the bell sound? It makes a crazy, like, the bell tolls for thee kind of noise. It's actually really interesting sound design. I love it. 100%. Really, really like it. Can't see shit. Out of the goddamn bush. There we go. Where did it go? Where'd it go? There. Bastard is somewhere. Got it. Finally. Pancakes are the worst. You actually dodged at that time? It's not easy to do. Sick.
Hold on tight. Seaver en route to assist.
Yeah, in these maps we have to hit everything. Well, I know it drops in the direction you were facing, but even in flat open land, it's landing like 30 meters before the actual pinpoint target. Which is really not useful. Like, I need the artillery because it lands directly on target. Come on. Let's have a good thing. There we go.
One life for Super Earth!
M4, I have stealth armor, so I'm not going in the car. You don't need to escort, you're good.
Package acquired! Package acquired, moving package!
I wonder if the car is still there. I don't feel like it is, but it might be. I didn't see it blow up. Did you see it blow up? It might still be there. This terrain sucks? Yes. Second reason why I'm not in the car.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Oh my god, the car is still alive? Hey, the vehicle is still alive. I'm gonna take it to its last destination. We're gonna hit this side objective anyway. It's very upset looking, but it is alive.
Receive reinforcements on the way.
K2, I could use your help.
Receive on the way.
Just kill whatever's behind me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective located. East.
No. Come on, game. There it is.
Critical
Perfect.
stratagem no longer available.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Objective secured.
Nice helmet. Oh, they fly now. Okay, we gotta get out of here. This thing's a bomb. Jesus Christ. Eat it. Oh, God. There's too damn many of them.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Requesting orbital.
We only get 11 samples? Kind of weak. Really should have investigated more. I guess we could extract. But 11 out of 47 kind of sucks. Is game worth installing again? The same-o. We are in the void fighting the Illuminate on worlds that they have captured. You be the judge, you know? Currently a buggy mess full of crashes. I have not crashed once. I'm not sure what is causing those crashes for some people, but that is not for everybody. So many scanners.
Seek backup en route to your position.
50 series plebs upgrade. I'm not on a 50 series, and I'm not having any crashes.
Extraction request
So,
confirmed.
no.
Shuttle inbound.
People just don't update your graphics card drivers and then complain it crashes. I haven't upgraded my graphics drivers in 1.5 years. I'm not having crashes. And I'm on a 49. Think I'm doing alright. Yeah, streamers hate updates, yes, for this reason.
Quick response team.
Like,
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, is how I feel about it. Never change your running system, exactly. For a 1080p stream, you're looking super crunchy. I'm not on 1080p. I'm streaming you at 2K.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Sample collected.
Got another couple of commons. We're at 14 now. Yeah, don't turn the quality of the stream to auto or it's gonna look like shit. But that's like that on Twitch no matter what.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Say hello to democracy.
Those samples out of here. Go, 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 go.
Pelican 1.
Oh, somebody dropped samples to the ground. Get him.
Launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get him. Go, 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 go.
Extraction complete.
There we go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What happened? I'm not going to play this game. I announced over a year ago that they fixed the problem, which is they made it so that the game would be purchasable again in the rest of the world, and then have been playing it ever since. I really think it's weird. Like, have you been checked out of the community for like 2 years? Because that's the only thing I can think of at that point. You bumped to the Pope yet? No. Like, I literally announced this on June 13th, 2025. And then we've been playing it on stream ever since. Like, come on, man. There's a notification when you logged in today that Alt-Tab was causing the crashes. That's weird. I haven't had a crash from that either. I play in windowed mode, though, like windowed full screen. Borderless windowed, whatever it is. I'm really confused why a lot of people keep asking the same effing questions. Dude, same. Because, like, I've put this everywhere. We've played this game for the last, like, year and a half. Ever since I made that announcement. I've talked about it. I've sent it out everywhere. And I still get the same questions 2 years later. And I'm like, what? Why? Does not make any sense, man.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident. That will save paperwork.
Sony took an entire year to fix it, but they did it. I still think Sony's a piece of shit for doing that. Oh yeah, I wanted to save up to get the new las gun.
The galactic war
revolver.
waits for nobody. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked.
Please repeat every statement you've ever made, Mr. Streamer.
Orbital
All right.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You've been living under a rock? Never seen the announcement? Most have been watching shorts. That's weird. That's so strange, dude. That's why I'm trying to find out, because I'm like, dude, is this like rage bait? Is this like, you know, you trying to like clip something? Because I'm like we've played this so many times. Played this so many times. Okay, so cluster bomb sucks. I'm not a fan of it. Eagle strafing run, I'm not a fan. Okay, I think I'm probably going to switch over to something else on these. It's probably going to be the mech, man. Because the mech is just so good. Does it take your like, utility items off when you get in the mech? Does it do anything like that? Or can you bring everything with you? Shield all of it? Napalm Orbital is best. I mean, it's good. You carry it all with you? Does the shield still show outside the mech like it used to? Because I know that was weird for a while. Brings everything? Alright. So the shield still shows outside. What if it works? I think I'll use the Patriot exosuit. Yeah, I think I'll end up using the Patriot. Stealth armor and a Patriot suit.
Volkarma on Kick said, "Hello Thor, it is mere person here. Because you are a Final Fantasy warrior, I will translate for you. Warrior Thor, warrior warrior not warrior. So how are you doing? Warrior warrior warrior."
Warrior. That's basically the whole thing. Just say big axe. Axe boss. Good.
Undemocratic.
Holy. You sack of shit. You're like 10 miles away, man. Bolt pistol.
Not today!
Absolutely rude.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
Spawn camping. I do have the shield up front. Look how ridiculous that is. Me warrior. Me hit. Hit strong. Good.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh, it's mine. It's my favorite. Squished. Infinite bullets. Oh, that's probably bad. I need to get the auto cannon one instead, I think. Because this thing's only for medium armor and his helmet is heavy. You know. Not the best. Zap. Love me a Quasar. No, not infinite bullet. Shit. I threaded the needle wrong. You have to hit in the joints. Ah.
Rapid response is on the way.
My character's rolling.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Jesus, dude. Love that gun. What difficulty is this on? Maximum.
Sample collected.
I found 2 of the samples. Gotta find the rest. Come on, run, character. Oh my god. For some reason, my character will not run. He's like, oh, he's got a broken leg. Never mind, I thought it was an arm. I need a stim.
Throwing supply beacon.
Come on, limp your way over there. Really?
Reinforcing!
Jesus. Got it. You play Classic Plus when it comes out? Not planning on it. I'm not really all that interested in World of Warcraft, to be honest with you, man. As much as people want me to be. Jesus, dude. These aerial units are becoming a problem, but I don't have my laser cannon. Yeah, orbital laser is probably going to be what I'm going to use.
Requesting orbital.
What the hell just hit me? What even was that?
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract.
Bolt pistol can take them out, but like, I don't even know what just hit me. I'm probably gonna die.
This is Pelican 1. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I got the 5 samples. I'm on my way south. Oh, dude, there's more right there. You ran away from me. Almost. Make it through the minefield. I can see it. I'm almost there. I'm coming home.
Countdown
Made it.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Samples obtained. Somehow lived.
Extraction
Covered in
complete.
blood,
Pelican
out of
1 beginning
stims.
descent.
Your teammate should have run up and hit you with a stim. Whatever, man.
Victory was never in doubt.
Victory was never in doubt. You think the exosuit should have self-destruction? Yeah, I don't know. The exosuits feel kind of weird sometimes. You've had a whole untouched minefield by running through it? Yeah. WoW without Hubert isn't WoW. True. Mech should be reloadable? No, because then you're playing Mech Warrior, right? There's like no point to that. It should be expendable. The whole point is that it's a buff for a little bit of time. I kind of didn't like the way it felt. I have to come up with another one. The 500 kilogram just doesn't feel like it used to. Are the exosuits the small mechs? Yeah. Like the one that I was just in. Those are exosuits.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
How much do I actually have? Ship module. Let's see. I need 150 of orange. But Mech Warrior, though? Mech Warrior is cool. You sent a DM on Discord because it's a bit much to send here. I'm going to run ads because it's right before the mission.
Hellpods Prime.
Do some TTS in the meantime.
K1 Air Chew 1RL on Twitch said there was an attack at my local church's seafood roast. A prawn bomb exploded into shrimpnel and a lot of people were krilled. It was a shellfish thing someone did, and it left people crabby. Bar dumb TS's.
Why you like this, dude?
Goof264 on Twitch with a 13-month sub said a year, though not all at one time, but still, hope everyone is doing amazing.
That is a long time, though, man. So thank you.
Armorlord on Twitch with a 27-month sub said chat is an accessory structure.
That is true. That is true. It's accurate.
Tacho 5796 on Twitch with 300 bits said oh Gigatus, Guardian of Super Earth, hear our democratic cry. Grant us strength to spread managed Giggity across every hostile world. Let our stratagems strike true, our hellpods fall straight, and our magazines never run dry. May Terminid and Automaton alike tremble before liberty's sacred call, Giggity.
Hell yeah.
For freedom, for democracy, for Super Earth, Giggity Giggity.
That is ridiculous. Orbital rail cannon would be good, but it only kills one guy. And these guys have too many guys. Does orbital napalm... Does that regenerate? Can I just keep doing that? Oh, it's such a long cooldown, though. Yes, it does. I'm gonna do that. I have not tried that on the Pyramid Heads. Is it good? Yeah, Orbital Napalm seems really good. And I've got the orbitals all completely upgraded as well. Also, this upgrade is really nice as well. The eyeball one. It makes it so that enemies randomly drop common samples and increase the total number of common samples that are available on the map, which is amazing for this major order, you know. You think Napalm Eagle is not as good?
Fungus Bread has obtained the
Or is
first
it?
quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
There you go. Fungus Bread.
Remember your training, Helldiver. You are the elite.
Oh.
And no ghoulish apparition or undemocratic abomination is your match.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, shit. They're so much faster than I anticipated. Man, it'd be really cool if I'd get up off the ground. Come on. Oh my god, no, it's bad.
Calling down a walker.
Chat has cursed Fungus Bread with writing.
Cursing Fungus Bread with writing. And you didn't even choose cooking so I can make them make fungus bread? You're getting soft, chat. You're getting soft. Writing. You know what? Write me a one-page story about how chat is wrong for not making you make fungus bread. That's gonna be the story, but it's gotta be epic somehow. You could have had everything, chat. You chose poorly. Alright, I lived. So how good is this thing? I'm gonna go use it on that down there.
Sending in an eagle! Orbital inbound!
I've never tried this thing. I don't know how good it is. Oh, it just keeps going. How long does that last? That's like a sustained barrage. I like that. Good temporary blockade. It annihilated this base. I'm happy.
Tactical asset nearby.
New mag!
Love this gun.
Rare sample
Abhor
acquired.
the Xeno. Chat was distracted by the stink of Thor? I don't think so.
Corby Burr on Twitch with a 30-month sub said the rare, for me, start of Thor stream. Stay awesome.
No, you status.
Cavan Shrike on Twitch with a 14-month sub said where donkey, Shrek.
No. No, 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 no. We're not were donkeys again. They stay decidedly in Dwarf Fortress.
Engaging terminal!
Alright, we got a SAM set up.
Threat level high.
We only got 4 commons? Oh, there we go. There's a couple more. The thing is common samples don't make a noise. So you really gotta hunt for them, you know? I think those are 2. There we go. You're dying a lot? Are you playing... You playing this? You playing Final Fantasy? I'm raid ready in Final Fantasy now. I need to level up my, my gunner, though. I actually want to do my first raids as a DPS instead of a tank. Just so I can learn the mechanics.
Sample collected. Requesting air support.
You and Red are playing Helldivers 2 for the first time? Oh. There's way too many enemies for a single person? Yeah. Do they buff Napalm Strike? I don't know. It seems pretty insane, to be honest with you. It's really goddamn good. The sustained fire is nuts.
Tactical asset nearby.
Is there something in the ground here? The cooldown on it is very long. I'll say that much. Well.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Imagine if they made it so you could get into a mech or tank with a backpack tied to the machine.
Red
work with it.
underscore
That'd be
underscore VT on Twitch with 18-month sub said I feel like I am an adult the same way a folding chair is furniture. Technically correct, but no one is impressed and I am not very stable.
It's not great, dude. I feel like that's everybody right now, to be honest with you. The world's an unstable and weird place for a lot of people right now.
Requesting air support.
Brand UBH on Twitch said, did you see Exarch launches on Steam on the 18th?
I did not. I didn't see that at all. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Rare sample acquired.
Striker 401 on Twitch said, longest of lemons, Lord Fluffy Hair, Wrangler of Furry Missiles of Fury, update on new job and moving.
What's up?
I have completed my 16-hour drive successfully, in a total of 29 hours. Between a sick dog, my own stomach being extremely upset, and just being flat out exhausted, I questioned if I would ever make it multiple times. Now that I have, my brain doesn't want to sleep, even though I am aching and exhausted, so I'm going to go out and see if I can find some food and drink.
This is the way. Let yourself relax at least, though. Like, you're gonna have to eventually. Your body's gonna say no. I love that you only have to tap those guys and they burn to death. They're like made out of kindling.
See backup en route to your position. Receive support incoming.
Dropping package.
Come over here. Come on over here. Come over. Yeah, come over here. Yeah. He should have died immediately. That's terrifying. That was terrifying. I don't like that.
Objective secured. Safe backup en route.
Hey, Seif.
Dropping package. We're here to requesting orbital. Package acquired.
Pyramid heads are unbelievably tanky. The reason why is they heal. And they seem to heal higher like higher than their max health was, because if you hit them and then don't kill them, they seem to be way tankier in round 2. Like, way tankier.
Exceptional Fart Particle on Twitch said this SA public service announcement. Barjo has worms. Thank you.
That is true. That is true, actually. Bajo does indeed have worms.
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said, would you still love chat if we were a worm? Would you still love chat if you were a worm? Would you still love chat if we were slowly turning into a worm? Would you still love chat if you were slowly turning into a worm? Would you still love chat if we were half worm, half goblin? Would you still love chat if you were half worm, half robot?
If I told you, then you'd know. I'll never reveal this intel. Never. You'll have to constantly wonder for the rest of your lives. Yeah, it ruins the mystery, man. We don't want to ruin the mystery. I've got a big machine that's playing music. I like how the only difference between us and Seif is that we had like 12 seconds of training.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You guys better get those samples. Dropped a bunch of them. Like a glove. Like a glove. Like a glove. Hell yeah. This is the one. This is it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ultra_soda on Kick said, don't forget that you can feel the spit in your mouth. Smiley face.
I'm uninstalling you. Yeah, it's time for you to leave the simulation. Sorry you had to find out this way, but, you know, budget cuts and all that.
Cruel Dreams MC on Twitch said, a late congrats on your 4th black badge. I thought you'd find this funny legit the morning after you left Vegas. It's been mostly cloudy and rainy, making it in the 90s here. Lol, it waited for you to leave for the weather to be nice. LUL. Also 777 yar heart.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, he already summoned it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wait, move closer to the objective? What the hell's going on? Did I miss it? Ah, god damn it. I can't see shit through this cloud. There's crap all over the ground. Little knife guys all over the place.
Calling down objective equipment.
Ah!
Helldivers never die.
Can't see shit. Ah, Seif. I like how Seif actually aren't allowed to call in the weaponry that we have. Because we have slightly more training than them. Alright, let's take it.
Have a taste of democracy. Dropping a pin. East.
I'm gonna go pick
200
up those samples you guys dropped. Oh, they have no training. We had 12 seconds of training. It's like a minute, dude, in the beginning of the game. You know that little tutorial where they're like, pick up a gun, shoot it. You're a Helldiver now. Like, that's your total amount of training you get.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
That's your entire, like, that tutorial is actually your Helldiver's total training. Which is the whole joke. And that makes you an elite warrior by comparison to them. Like, a lot of us don't even remember it.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, we lost somebody. Kenobi left the mission. Shit. Wait, you had training? When you first started Helldivers, the very first time, there's a tutorial mission you have to do. And the tutorial mission is your Helldiver's total training.
200 meters.
Like, that's it. And the Sieve had none. Alright, we got 15 samples right now. It's only the common samples that count. I think I found the super sample spot, but you guys already picked them up.
Requesting orbital. Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
And another one. This spot is now done.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Alright, headed
Dropping a
over.
pin. East.
We got
300
21
meters.
samples right now. Are the samples on the map? Yes. Like these little icons down here in the bottom right. Those are ones that we've already checked. But people got to be looking out for the common samples of them.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
You do not want to play with people again? Oh, are you dying in fantastic ways and then getting mad about it, Red? Pro tip, that's the video game. You will die constantly with other human beings. Welcome to Helldivers. Living is optional in this game.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser. Stand by. Receive quick response team.
Tagging location.
You'll die to other players. You'll die to yourself. You almost die to your own laser. Because it decides to yeet off across the map for some reason. You know, Helldivers. Hey, a medal. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. You just hit that tree for funsies? Well, cool landmine. Anyway. What part of I do not want to play with people are you guys not getting? I mean, you can solo Helldivers, but it's not gonna work. Like, to be honest with you. The missions don't scale for solo, you know? You're dying, but you're learning? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you have to realize that dying in this game is fun. It's like Dwarf Fortress. You never really win Dwarf Fortress. You find the fun. Also, sorry, Sin, anyone who says everyone thinks that is probably a dumbass. That's you right now. Don't be that guy. Speak for yourself, not for unknown collective that doesn't exist.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Going down to slide.
Ooh. It's Dumb Ways to Die simulator? It really is. Yeah.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Where's the purple coming from? There it is. Ah! Got it.
See backup en route to your
Friendly fire is its own MO. Dude, honestly, true. Ooh. Okay, we've got 25 samples. That ain't bad.
Requesting orbital.
Godspeed. Get the hell away from there. Laser cannon does not have ammo. It has a heat mechanic. If you look in the bottom left, the little squiggly spot, see how it's like slowly heating up? Yeah, it's filling up there, and then I let it go. And it like slowly goes away. On hot planets, it goes much faster. On cold planets, it goes much slower. This is a neutral planet, so it's kind of normal. Normalized range. I use a lot of laser weapons for that reason.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Laser, dude.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
I saw the blue and I jumped in the ship.
Budget depleted.
It was either die or jump in the ship, dude.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You don't plan to play with people in Helldivers? I mean, I guess you could run solo.
Never in doubt.
You could. You can set up the mission to be solo for yourself, but again, it's not going to scale for you. You'll make it unfun eventually. It's a completely different experience. I've done it before. Do you think pelicans have plot armor? Yes. Yeah, when you see blue in the ground, you gotta get out. Yeah, going to the Helldivers 2 channel on the server, on the Discord, will help a lot with that. Yeah, you only get 5 respawns solo. It's not very many.
Zero
All right.
friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
Let's see how many we actually need for the major order.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Well, we're at 36%. That's not very good. The other one people are definitely going to finish first, which is the kill, so I really think we should focus on this one. You know, we're only getting like maybe 100 samples per 3 missions. That's 100 more than we had, right? I really think the community is going to lag behind on this one. So if you are running missions, I would run the sample collection and really focus on sample collection, because the massive community people are going to go for this. And if you're on any other planet, you're wasting your time. UVP Gamma, you don't need to be there. UVP Beta, you don't need to be there. We need to do these or we're going to fail the major order. I think it counts each person individually for samples rather than a group effort. I don't know if it does. There's no knowing that right now. All I know is that we're at 36.4%, and this one's at 44.5. This one has 10,000 more people on it than this one. We need to kill Illuminates on Senge. It's already going to happen. Like, there's 32,000 people already on it. It's going to attain victory before the timer is up, dude. We got to do UVP Alpha. These are hard goals. We've already pushed UVP Gamma. We need to push UVP Alpha because there's one that's behind. No.
This operation is complete.
Yes.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna run the edge now. Did the Illuminate put planets in the void? Yeah, it did. We're fighting on those planets. Yeah, we always finish the kill ones. Common samples, we mostly fail, which is why I'm trying to work on them. Bezos does love democracy. I'll be right back. And I'm back. There's a Miku mod for Helldivers 2? What does that even mean?
Goldmember
Like Hatsune Miku?
NL97 on Twitch with a 16-month sub said we should give our flesh to the AI in the fires of biotransference. Also, 16 months of 7.
16 months of 7 is a long time. I saw you at DEF CON. You were walking very quick, so I didn't stop you. What up, dude? You should have stopped me. Definitely should have stopped me. We won, though, so walking fast was on purpose. Oh, well, let me turn. God damn it. It wouldn't let me go up where it's the line of the ship.
Expect the unexpected, Helldiver.
Requesting tac pack! Calling down a support weapon!
Requesting tac pack!
Orbital inbound!
Stuck on a rock. There we go. Back out, he's got it. I'm gonna go get the big truck. Is it from the... What is that? Oh, the landmine that I use? From the 40k Warbone. Hey, Tiltberg. What makes you say that? Also, you're also watching. I mean, if you don't like me as a content creator, that's fine, man, but don't waste your time, you know? Not making my day bad. I'm gonna head out over here with my big truck. Thor's the stinkiest? Probably true. Off we're going.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, shit.
Squid outpost spotted.
Hell yeah. Like a glove. Oh, come on, the branches won't break. Wait. Yeah. Physics be damned. Physics be damned. Learn to drive? I made it to the objective. You learn to drive.
Requesting objective equipment.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm the best trucker in all of the Imperium of Man. I mean, Super Earth. You learn to drive in those 12 seconds of training, you goddamn right.
Jazz Maggot on Twitch with a 34-month sub said the per gigabyte price of memory modules have gone back to 2007 levels because of AI demand. I hate this so much. It's a downgrade.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah. Yeah. But the gains, bro. But if you say that, you're a Luddite, bro. Just don't understand the future. Oh. Future is now, old man. Oh, shit. Like a glove. I'm a good driver. You can tell by the way that I am.
Stand by for Seed Quick Response Team.
Mountains?
Objective
They don't mean
in
nothing.
position.
Squids.
Physics?
Objective critical
Irrelevant.
stratagem available.
Pulling down objective equipment.
The only way I can start the drill is by getting out of the car.
Stratagem no longer available.
See that exhaust? Hell yeah. Not my planet. That's a bit silly. You're watching Helldivers and you say this part is the silly part?
Additional reinforcements requested.
It's playing music while we
Tagging map.
pump anomalous material out of the ground. Actually, what are we using that anomalous material for?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
No, I'm not. Boss. So what are we using the anomalous material for? For democracy? Okay, good. Managed democracy, right?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Do you not use any mods at all in Helldivers 2? No? Why would I use mods?
Seek rapid response is on the way.
Pyramid Head about to one-shot the truck? It can't. It doesn't one-shot it. Although, my character does hallucinate wildly when I'm doing it. Ow.
Requesting orbital.
Sir, why do you have so much HP? That's a bomb. We did it. Victory. Yeah, there's mods for Helldivers too. They're all local ones, but like I don't know, dude. I don't really care about using mods. Duskblood's network test? I don't know what that is. I've done one test recently on a video game, and it was great. I'm excited for it. But it's so far off. Were we meant to blow up our big truck? Yeah, it explodes when it's done. So the enemy can't have any of our powerful truck technology. Did I do 3 extractions? Yep, I got it done.
Objective near your position.
We've only got 3 out of 41 commons. Make sure to do a thorough sweep of any environment we go through, because like that's the main objective. It's not about getting all the XP and everything. Like, we actually have to get the commons out of them. We've got like half the map cleared. We only got 3. Hi. This is a bolt pistol.
New mag.
You know, I really wish that this thing would hit when sometimes it just doesn't hit. If you can land it on its tiny little head, it'll kill those guys in one shot, by the way. Yeah, the big shield, you pop the shield off with 2 hits, and then you can one-shot the head. If you can land it on the head. The head's super tiny. Hey, look, it's the gold. Oh yeah, the Talon is really good. I don't have it unlocked. Everyone's been telling me about it. I'm very excited about getting one, but I don't have it yet. And I want it. Oh, Z3's actually hitting the, Zerdan's actually hitting the scanner array, so I'm gonna wait. Because once you find that scanner array, we're probably gonna have a bunch of shit down here. It's gonna be nice.
Bad Monkey CW on Twitch said, hello social brittle hair. It's your digital assistant chat AI. We've noticed you keep saying it's not your birthday.
Oh.
So we've made some adjustments.
Zero
Now your
God.
birthday is every day. In 2 months you'll be retirement age. In 4, the oldest human alive. After 5, the taxman will come a-knocking. See, chat AI is helping.
No. No, don't. Not the taxman. Can you guys go and get the array to the north? After that one? I'm gonna try and look around to see if there's any side shit. Down here? I don't think there is, though. Because I ran the truck over here and I don't think there's anything else. If not, I can run up there. It looks like you guys are getting the flag. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll run up there. Oh, really? Really? I broke an arm and a leg jumping off that short rock, dude. That's crazy. Was that the ankles, both of them, or was it one of those an arm? That sucked either way.
Sending in an eagle.
Zerdan's on the way up there.
Liberty dispensed.
M2 or K2, you gotta get him up, because I can't summon him out in the middle of nowhere like this. It's not fun for him. The fall damage is super annoying, dude. Get cooked.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Only 3. There's gotta be more common samples out there. This is absurd. Yeah, we need to take this thing.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
There's
Deploying
one.
reinforcements.
brakes, dude. You are, you're definitely a driver.
I'm on it.
Just pop the array. It's in the right spot.
Engaging terminal.
You know, you have to kill the guy before you try to do that. Surprising, right? Did you throw a thermite on the ground? With no enemies.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Mission map updated.
Helldivers. Absolute melon behavior, dude. Alright. Wow, there is like nothing on this map. It's like disturbingly bad. I'm going down here.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Thermite might have been a slight lapse in judgment. Yeah, I feel like that one was. It was kind of an odd choice, you know?
Stand by for Receive quick response team.
Rare sample acquired.
The ground is the greatest enemy? I don't know if that's true.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, somebody's clearing areas of the map and not picking up the samples. That is the MO. Whenever they release a new biome, they can't get the POIs to work from the get-go for some reason. Mega cities are still shot. No, I mean, like, the POIs have been fine a lot of the times. This is the first time I've seen it where it's like bad. Like, something's wrong. Yeah, we're doing the MO right now. The MO we're trying to do is to get common samples, and we need to get as many common samples as possible. So the idea is you go around the map and you do the little tiny side objective stuff.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Right now we have 11, but, you know. Hopefully we'll get more than that.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Orbital inbound.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
God, I hate fighting on a hill. Are you kidding me? What? 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 The laser's like, you know what? I'm gonna turn around and kill the guy behind you, even though you're fighting a whole wall of dudes in front of you. Also, I'm gonna traverse right through your body. Oh, you should know. Lasers. Absolutely outrageous moment, dude. Sample obtained. Hills. Not even once. Yeah, target priority is always through your body. True. We're up to 21 of these now. That's a much better ratio. Right, is that one? No, it's ammo.
Receive backup en route to your position.
Okay, we've still got a couple of things.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
I'm gonna head all the way down to that. Yeah, thank you for the warning, Mr. Lazy. Lasers, dude.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 300 bits said, Thor, have you heard of a game called Korra? It's a city
No.
builder that's pirate themed with an emphasis of
Wait.
building vertically
Corsair
on cliff
Code.
faces due
Yes.
to there being limited flat ground.
Yeah, Corsair Cove's
Alongside
cool.
city building, you also have send ships out for exploration. So there's some RPG elements in there as well. I've
Yeah.
been playing it for a week or so, and I have been having tons of fun so far.
I think it's really, really cool looking. Yeah, Corsair Cove is the name of it. And a lot of people have been talking to me about it. We might play it on stream, because I just think it's neat, you know? Master's Ceremony is a sample scanner booster, which is 15% chance to double it on pickup. Interesting. There's another one that makes it so enemy heavies can sometimes drop common samples, which is also really nice.
Receive reinforcements on the way.
God, it's a hell of a way out here, isn't it?
Requesting air support.
I don't think we took the extra stamina perk either. Almost to the turret. Don't call for extraction. We got 21 minutes, got a lot of objectives left.
Tactical asset near your location.
Nice. There's more samples out this way.
Sample collected. Package acquired.
I'm so glad they changed this so that we move like at normal speed while carrying. Oh my god, there's so many samples here.
Package acquired. Reinforcing. Dropping package.
BFM_deadlock22 on Twitch with a 30-month sub said 30 months my dude, for democracy and ferrets. Good luck with the inspection, I hope it all goes well.
I'm sure it will. I mean, it's gonna happen tomorrow. So tomorrow there will not be a stream. I'm gonna get up at my normal midnight, and then the inspection's at like 9 a.m. So I'm gonna be working on you know, fixing stuff up, making sure we have all the paperwork that we need, everything like that. Because we have to go through all the medical records, we have to make sure that everything is cataloged, we have to do all that shit. So, yeah, double nuke is pretty hot. That'll be a smoke first, though. Be a lot of stuff. W Thor, W Ferrets. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a lot of stuff, but I'm pretty happy about it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna waste the smoke one. Oh. Oh, does it go back order? Oh shit. I forgot it's first in, first out. I thought it was last in, last out, or first out.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh well. Napalm it is. Cool napalm. Yeah, it's first in, first out apparently.
Tagging map, north, far.
Hybrid Steven on Twitch with 300 bits said hello Thor.
Hello.
Thought you could use a bit of humor at this moment. This month I have my birthday.
Happy
People
birthday.
often are concerned that they are getting older, but this is the one point in my life that I am the answer to life, universe, and everything.
You did it!
I will enjoy this
You're
time for
42.
as long as I can, because you can only ever declare it once in your life.
That is true.
And now, hybrid humor. Someone got kicked out of an interview after signing a waiver. The signature was written on their hand. Hybrid EC1 smirk.
You're so dumb, dude. I've never heard that one. That's great. That's fantastic.
Kendozer on Twitch with 300 bits said good morning Thor. Golden Capago's bird. Or is it ooh?
Ooh.
Sneakiest on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Mr. Kitten Softer, glad to see you streaming tonight.
Yeah.
With all the AI talking going on just has me thinking about most futuristic sci-fi that's out where the AI has gone bad. Rogue, off the top of my head I can think of Star Trek, Stargate, Dune, Warhammer 40k, Halo, Terminator, Helldivers."
Yeah, we put it a lot in media, but in real life, you're a Luddite if you think that. Alright, I think we're in a good spot.
Calling an extraction.
The pistol's incredible, yeah. If you hit it just right, it'll kill those big guys in 4 shots. And the tall ones with the helmets in 3. But you gotta hit it right. Neat. It's 500 damage. Yeah, it's 500 damage in heavy armor pen. It's disgusting. It's a 6-shot mag as well. Really strong.
Requesting orbital.
Here comes my orbital napalm barrage. That's a lot of napalm. That's a lot of damage. "33 kills ain't bad." Yeah, it also opens up container doors and all kinds of shit. Yeah, orbital napalm is amazing killing. I'm gonna use this from now on. I think this one's a nuke. Ah, it's a nuke. Just gonna let that happen. Which warbond is that primary from? This one? That's, I don't remember, actually.
Mag's empty.
Failed that. If you land it on the front of the helmet, it blows it up in 2 hits. Might have been the breach warbond, this one. Get out of here. Let's go, go, go. Everybody in. Go, go, go. I'm getting in. Siege breakers. Yeah, that's the one. It's really good, man. They launched it when we were doing the siege on Cyberstan. I don't like the Melta. I think the Melta feels really bad. You know? Like, I just don't think that it's very good. I think it's mostly because it's only 4-shot, it's super short range, it takes a while to spin up the damage, and you move really slowly when you're aiming it. It's just like a lot of shit that just makes it feel really clunky when I could just be like, I'm shooting a quasar, you know, like quantum, whatever it is. Like, you just launch a thing from across the map and it just deletes things. You still die when you're inside the ship? Yeah, but it doesn't count anymore, thankfully. You can actually die in the ship. It just doesn't count against you, and it counts you as still extracting. You're a point-blank goblinoid? Yeah, it's just, I just don't think it's very good. It also doesn't one-shot the tall guys.
Freedom wins again.
Yeah, I've had it happen when I was seated the other day. Let's see. Ship modules. That needs 200 rare. And that one needs 150 rare, so I'm gonna go this one next. Looks like a blitz and something else. Can two-shot a factory strider? What can? You talking about the Melta? The Quantum can one-shot it, though. Quasar, whatever the hell it's called. If you hit it right in the, like, in the joints, it kills it instantly.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, it's, like, really good.
Hellpods primed.
Alright. I'm gonna run the ads now.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Here?
What about here?
One moment.
Here?
Insane. There we go. This is one of the weirdest comments I think I've ever seen. This guy is absolutely crashing out on YouTube comments saying that he left after he saw the debt tracker get slowly counted down without any donation made. Where is this getting slowly counted down? He said, quote, basically stealing donated money when you are not able to answer everything and breaking the promise you made. This number is a negative because I overspent $7,137 on Sea-Dog's charity auction. I spent more money than you guys had accrued in the debt. So this value goes down every time you have comments left over in the TTS system. Because I spent more money than was in there. For me, I just don't understand why people don't just ask about these things instead of going off into like a wild mindfuck of a conspiracy where they think everyone is out to get them. Like, come on, man. Like, what the shit? Jesus Christ, dude. Blows me away. It's still a lot of monies? Yeah, I've given $66,805 to charity using that system. And, by the way, to be clear, not only do I state that that's happening, the receipts are posted in all the pinned comments. Oh, no, it's not a troll. It's a person who legitimately doesn't understand how the system works, and instead of asking, they went insane. That's not a troll. You have to understand that, man. There's a difference between a troll, who's just saying shit that they know is untrue, and someone who's just confused and saying wild shit. That's a confused person saying wild shit. I'm gonna grab that and that. Laser cannon. Shield. I just think it's wild, man. I just think it's a wild-ass thing to say.
Hellpod launch initiated.
These kids would be less upset if they could read. That's how I feel about that.
Hakiro on Twitch with 500 bits said just want the golden kappa and to hear bottle of water in the English accent.
Bottle of water. Bottle of water.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down support weapons.
Climb. Climb.
Tac pack.
Requesting attack pack. Freedom required.
You confused in your pants? Good.
Marking location. Requesting supply. Requesting orbital.
Oh, here they come.
Reinforcements on the way.
God damn it. What the hell was that? What the? It's in the ground. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. C4 is landing.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alright, I have my napalm barrage.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Napalm. It's beautiful. Why does democracy taste like burning? It needs to. That's just the barbecue part of democracy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's delicious.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
God damn it.
Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
They're so nasty.
Reloaded. Watch my six.
Requesting air support. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Alright. Look at that little C4 here, dude. Barbecue with crushers means baby back barbecue. Yes.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down supply.
Receive rapid response is on the way.
Jesus. What in the dead space is that shit? Got him.
Illuminate, northeast.
What a death.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Jesus. There's just more. There's always just more. Where the hell's the extraction? It's right here. We got all 13 commons. Everybody out, everybody out. Go, 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 go. Go. There. I wanted to make sure we got all the samples up. Jesus.
You have maintained our way of life.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Covered in blue. Yeah, I got blue raspberry jam this time. It's great. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can use these metals. Oh my god, I have so much garbage. What is this one? Is that gun any good? Medium armor pen, one-hand charge-up explosive. That's a weird one. Yeah, I have this unlocked, but I haven't used it. You ever gonna return to Dune Awakening? I don't know, man. Like, the problem I had with Dune is that I was really into it because of the dynamic and interesting PvP endgame, and they killed that. So now I'm like... Right? Like, there's not, like, anything else that I have to care about there now. Like, that was the thing I was interested in the game for, and they killed it off. There's... You know? There's, like, nothing left in there for me now. Which sucks, because, like, I was hoping that they would keep up with that, but they literally removed it from the game. You know? Let me try this new gun out. Yeah, I know they have 2 deep deserts now, one for PvE and one for PvP, but there's literally no reason to do the PvP one. Like, at all. You know, like... It's just... Don't be a dick to each other, my chat. You get 10 minutes to sit in the corner and figure it out.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
You tried the las gun from a 40k war bomb? I've tried the bolt pistol. Is there a different gun, or are you talking about the melta? Let me find it. There's too many of these damn things. There it is. You talking about the melta gun? This one? Or the bolt pistol, which is not a las gun. The marksman rifle? That's a las gun? That's a las gun. Is that a las gun? I haven't tried this yet. It's a flashlight? Is it any good? Because I haven't tried this thing at all. Mostly because I have the trident, you know. You're a las gun? You're 5 las guns. It is, but not infinite ammo? It's an energy-based gun, though. Does it not have a cooldown system? Is it using, like, actual ammunition? Oh. If it's not infinite ammo, I don't really want to use it. That's why I like the trident, you know? I'm gonna run ads now so we don't have them during the mission. I got the melta, yeah. I don't like it very much. I like the bolt pistol. Like, the bolt pistol is really, really good. It's heavy armor pen. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think I'd rather just use this, to be honest. Melta's best against bots. I don't even have a reason to use it against them. I use the Quasar against them, man. Yeah, you know?
KyleWe21 on Twitch with 500 bits said got into 3D printing and laser engraving, cutting, neat stuff. Might burn your face into a piece of wood seared deep fried.
One sec.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
The Melta eats all the bigger bots. It says higher AP than the Quasar. Yeah, but if they're close to you, you're already dead. It's coming from across the map. Yeah, you know what I mean? Quasar hits them in one hit. Like, they're done. They pop. Did Shay get a bird? No. No, there's no bird. I hate birds. No. Yeah, Quasar is really strong, man. How was Gort? Gorting around. Basically a living stone. Yeah, he's basically a living rock, dude.
Pack inbound.
Calling down support weapon.
West, 200 meters.
The epic drop music is something they got so right. Honestly, it's all of the music together makes this game feel really good, and also the interactions, like, you know, for democracy, for Super Earth, you know, like all of that just feels larger than life and awesome. And they've always had that right. It just feels amazing. Oh. Nice. Remember, it's all about them
Hostile threat level
samples.
high. Deploying C to support.
How do you feel about Twitch's auto opt-in AI training option? I think it's... I don't care if you like or are against AI. I think it proves that Twitch will not last as a platform because it means that Amazon is willing to implement features that are widely disliked by the user base of this platform, specifically so that they can make as much money out of it as possible. They're willing to sacrifice the brand, sacrifice the employees, sacrifice the community, specifically to extract as much money as possible. That is a death knell for this platform long term. Straight up. And I think that sucks, dude. Sucks to see.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Digital Psycho, that actually doesn't do anything if you turn the setting off on your end. The streamers you watch have to turn it off. Otherwise, your chat in like your conversations in their stream will be used for generative AI training. So if you were against AI, you got to get the streamers you watch to turn it off. Your setting is irrelevant.
Request approved.
Neat.
Reinforcements have been launched.
By the way, I have it off. I don't think AI should be trained on internet chats to make it more believable. I think it's dumb.
Outpost cleared. Tactical asset near your position.
Hey, buddy. I love this gun.
Found something.
Love this gun.
Cipher on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, overall, I think Twitch is screwed long term. Because if their parent company doesn't give a shit about the longevity of the platform, that means the parent company is willing to self-destruct it. They don't care. They see it as an array for training generative AI and nothing else. And it's very telling how the staff inside of Twitch feel. Because Mary Kish even said, like, on their live stream, on the Twitch live stream, that they were opting out the official Twitch live streams. They're not happy about it either. Very obviously. I also want to call to task. I don't think it was appropriate to have Mike Minton and Mary Kish handle that publicly. I think they got thrown under the bus. I think Dan Clancy should have been the one announcing that to the public. And making them do it is not... That's not appropriate. That's a CEO's job. If you're going to be announcing very deeply and popular features to the public, CEO should be the one doing that. So I'll call him out on that. I think it's shit.
All hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, I just think that's a shit thing to do. Because they're the ones who are going to take the flag for it. They're the ones who have to deal with it. Like, if you look at the chat in that stream, it was filled with people just bashing the shit out of Twitch and saying the employees suck and, you know, no AI and all this stuff. And it's like, that's not even their choice. That's Amazon's choice.
Orbital inbound.
And to not have Dan Clancy there, the CEO, to, like, field that,
Stand clear.
doesn't sit right with me.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, this place sucks. I gotta get out of here. We got a lot more samples to pick up. there's a lot of bullshit over by Extraction, so I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, it felt bad seeing Mike Minton so shitty over that. You know, that's not his fault. That's not Mary Kish's fault. Seeing that happen is just obnoxious. They don't have any control over that. That's Amazon punching down on them because they own them. And it sucks because, like, if you have a parent company like that, you need them to be aligned with your goals and wanting to grow what you're doing as a business as their investment. But it shows that Amazon isn't really interested in that, right? I think the real danger isn't right now, to be clear. I think Twitch is going to stick around as it is for right now unless everybody drops it, which I don't think is going to happen. I think that the actual danger is when Amazon pulls all that AI tooling out. Because now it means that if AI fails, generative AI fails or OpenAI fails, Amazon will shutter Twitch, is how I feel about that. Because what do you do with an asset you can't make money off of? If Amazon is willing to self-destruct the platform's forward momentum to use it as an array for training generative AI, what happens when generative AI is no longer valuable to do? Shelf it or sell it. That's how that goes. So I'd watch for that moment. That's the scary moment. If that happens, it's time to go. I'm gonna go this way. I hope that makes sense, though. And I guarantee we'll be talking about this for weeks, because new people come in and ask about it, and then I'll talk about it. I'm not going to be shy about it. I'm pretty disappointed in Amazon overall, but like, they don't give a shit, you know. They made $69 billion in ad revenue last year, and they spent $50 billion on this investment with OpenAI. Any one of us is small potatoes. I don't care.
Requesting air support.
Who would buy Twitch? Do you think a massive dev company? No. I think Twitch is actually suffering from being bloated in a lot of ways. Like, you look at Kick, right? Kick has 1/3 the viewership and 1/10 the amount of employees. That's a ridiculously better ratio. Look at the way that, like, Steam runs its operation. Only like 300 employees run all of Steam. Like, running a company with 4,000 employees to do what Twitch is doing, that's a lot of bloat. And I feel like any company that wants to buy that would just gut house, you know. They'd want to alter the entire way that the platform is run in the first place. So whatever they were doing with Twitch is, like, I don't know if Twitch can survive without Amazon, basically. It can't survive with it either. They'd have to gut it. Yeah, like when Twitter got bought, they gut the shit out of it. It's a small wonder it's even alive today. Why do they need so many? I don't know. I will tell you that they've been moving in this direction for a long time, so it's not really, like, surprising. Like, if you look at the art category, the food category, and a couple other ones, I think podcast category, they changed those over to AI-generated art a couple of years back. And there was a huge, like, the art community does not like AI. Like, very obvious, you know. They don't like AI. They don't like that AI has been trained off of a lot of their work without compensation. Like, the art community hates AI generally. And Twitch was like, what if we changed the category art for art to an AI-generated image? We're very smart. We're Twitch. And so a lot of artists actually stopped streaming on Twitch as a result of that. In fact, some of the ones that I know that are on here still decided to go and stream other categories because they wanted to stay a streamer, but they didn't want to stream art because they were so offended by it. So it's like, it's just, Twitch hasn't really ever read the room on AI, and now their parent company is forcing them to, like, show their whole ass, which is not, none of that's good, man. Alright, I'm gonna let that thing summon a bunch of dudes so we can get the hell out of here. And it overpops enemies over here where we don't care about them. And then I can go explore.
Reinforcing!
Alright, we got 24 commons right now. There's a lot more to explore up here.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ooh. Medals. Just leave medals behind? Outrageous.
200 meters.
Funniest thing, artists on Twitch are possibly the biggest content creators for original stuff on Twitch. Yes, they are. Absolutely true. I think it's a misstep to piss off a community on your platform in that way. It's just unnecessary. You know, like, it's just such an avoidable problem. Hey, I got a double door over here. I got a friendship door.
Requesting orbital.
Nice. Z is over on the one.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
We should probably get out of here, actually. No, there's not enough time.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I'll get out. Nah, we don't got time. Let's get out of here. Jesus. Nope. Nah, I'm gonna run back. It's like right there. I don't trust your driving. Wait, why do we only have 8 samples? What happened? You just dump them? Oh, you dumped him in extract. I'm gonna go pick him up. I'm on my way. So I don't get in your car, so you run me over. You piece of shit. Swear to... Yeah, and then you both die for it. See what happens? This is why I don't take the car with you. And you do it right as we can't resupply you. This is why I don't let you drive. This is the reason I don't let you drive. Now we gotta survive a minute and 30 seconds. What is going on with Z's health then? Look at that shit. Oh god. Oh god, you're fast as shit. Down you go. Oh no.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I only got 25 of the samples. This is really bad. Alright, so next time we extract, don't bring your car. The car is bad, and you should feel bad.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers
Outrageous,
outside the
dude.
extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Is this the planet where you need to get the samples? Yes. The only thing that matters is the samples. And they brought a car and blew themselves up right at the last second. Right when we could not resupply them. Because they're gonna win the kill planet. Like, no doubt. That's at 45.9%. We got 2 days left. Zero out of 40, dude. Outrageous. Always
Mindy's
bring
the
car.
Great on Kick said new generations need some advice. 1. You don't need to die of dehydration, drink from the sink or water hose. The lead will balance out all the plastics anyways. 2. The hull gets better so slowly that you may fail to notice. It also gets better despite the governments, not due to them. 3. AI is still 30 years from where you want it to be at the minimum.
Yeah. Was fun? Yes. Ashley's, were you the driver of that car? Who was driving that car? You were the driver? We're gonna put you through driver's ed. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that before you can drive again. It's fascinating.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Do
thrusters.
that. There we go.
Orbit synchronized.
Legs. You drive well enough? Very undemocratic driving.
Olisius on Kick said.
Launch.
What is this game? I don't know, Red. You just put nothing. That's weird.
Timmy the Kitten on Twitch said, hello almighty Thor, the person constantly encouraging me to do something but still, I ignore it and waste my imagination of grandeur believing myself to be on top of the world while in fact I waste away slowly.
Oh.
Anyway, I had this beautiful peaceful day until my neighbors started shooting the local big floating mushroom. It took a few shots but its shields was kinda crap so it was shot down easily. Now I am questioning why we are not shooting him down from space.
Don't worry about it. It's undemocratic to shoot him down from space. We have to use the big gun on the planet.
Dropping a pin.
I'm gonna go be a trucker. Wait, why does it say too far from extraction, shuttle aborting? We're not extracting.
Seep on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting sentry.
Seep reinforcements on the way.
Squids! Eat this!
Almost there. Almost
Daily
there.
Defecation on Twitch said what I think is going on is that you setting the stream to 144 OP makes the 108 OP look like crap 720p. Back in the day your stream looked crispy AF, now it's more of a pixel salad.
On 1080p? I don't think so. I mean, it's the same bitrate that it always would be on 1080p? I don't know, man. That's weird. Is anyone having a bitrate issue on 1080p?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Maybe you're getting old.
Calling down objective equipment.
Calling in orbital
Nobody else seems to be having a problem. I don't know, dude.
Available.
Can't see shit.
On the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Liberty save me!
Why isn't this working? It should run him over. I guess not. I guess not.
critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I am not resurrecting you out here.
Reinforcing! Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Mission map updated.
Oh, come on. Come on. Like a glove. Cross-country trucking. I believe. I believe.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Pulling down objective equipment!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
That thing's just got to finish and we win.
Hold on tight. Seaver en route to assist.
Down you go. Gotta love that gun.
Seaver on the way.
Truck simulator and Helldivers? You're goddamn right. Alright, done. I think I have to wait for this thing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, super roll. Oh yeah. That's a bomb now.
Objective secured. Seaf squad inbound to your location.
Sample collect. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Dropping a pin,
orbital strike.
300 meters.
So many samples over here.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Dropping a pin.
Dropping
South.
package.
There we go.
Tagging map, west.
Cyan Fox 10 on Twitch said I was just gonna move over to Kick and just watch you from there from now on, but someone gave me a gift sub and I can't waste their money. On an unrelated note, I believe I'm part of possibly rare gem. Cause I do work, help out the pizza, arcade game place, and it's not insignificant amount of work. Also, they give me a free meal.
Wait, whoa. Free pizza? Is that what you were saying? You get a free
How'd you
pizza?
like the taste of freedom?
What's my free pizza?
Calling down a sentry.
Enough. Down you go.
Requesting orbital.
Seat backup en route to your position.
Package acquired.
All right.
Dropping package.
Seat rapid response is on the way.
Package
Tagging
acquired.
map, north, 100 meters. Affirmative.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, now I gotta check this whole place for commons. We're up to 16 of them, that's not bad.
Rare sample acquired.
Tag pack inbound.
Why is it only you made the connection because they had a bit of a bad spell? I didn't know if you were currently the driver. Every mission could be a different driver. I've seen you drive before, but I didn't know it was you this time. But now that I do know that it's you, we need to put you through training. At least 12 seconds of training. As all Helldivers need. Railgun.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
How's the war going? It's going good.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, it's a mini nuke.
Far.
If that didn't kill him, I don't know what will. Good, he's dead. As democracy intended.
50 meters.
Hey, I got a double door. I got a friendship door over here.
Sample collected.
Orbital strike.
Objective secured. Seif on the way.
Zero's on the way. You seen the video from Legal about the laws of Helldivers? No, I haven't. Come and see.
I'm on it.
Alright. Hey, we got super credits.
Calling down a sentry.
Always worth.
Dragging map, east, far. To the sky.
Oh, you're used to running the warp pack. Yeah, no, I use the shield. I don't like the warp pack as much.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 300 bits said do.
Do?
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 300 bits said you.
Post spotted.
Oh, what is happening?
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 300 bits said no. Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 300 bits said the.
Got it.
Liberty dispatched.
Oh. Of all the team kills, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, dude.
Calling in reinforcement.
God damn. What an insane team kill.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with 300 bits said muffin.
Got a swap.
Come on.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch with a 30-month sub said man.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying
The one who lives on Drury Lane.
Hang in there, Helldiver.
Mataz78 on Twitch said good afternoon Mr. Pirate. As I was not here from the
That's a lot of
start, did you ever test the LAS talent? If so, what did
I
you
don't
think?
have it. I don't have it unlocked, so I'd have to get the war bond and unlock it. So once I earn the war bond, yes, I will try it.
Area secured.
Jesus. Jesus.
Objective secured.
How did it aim perfectly while I was diving to the side? And those were like mortars, man. Like in progress mortars.
Request approved.
I've never seen that before in my life. It's like they homed in on me.
Joining the fray.
Can you pick up my samples down there, Z? If not, I'll get them.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Northwest, far.
That was nuts, though. Yeah, I got aimbotted. Yeah, I got my samples. They're right up here.
Got a sample.
Or did you get them already? Oh, it looks like you may have got them. Did you get them? Oh, you got them. All right.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
There was... Did I just get killed by a Seif? There was nothing in front of me, and I got one shot through a shield. And that was a plasma weapon. Did that hit me from behind?
Objective nearby.
Like, what the hell was it? No, I had a shield on, and it cut through the shield. I've never seen that.
Deploying reinforcements.
There's a lot of weird deaths this time around. It was 2 shots in the back, like instantly. You gotta... Can you show the clip for that? Because that was nuts, dude. I've never seen that kind of damage dealt.
Requesting sentry.
Man, that sucked. Jesus. That's unfortunate.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
What are you gonna do about it? What? Finger slipped. 6 times.
Calling in reinforcements.
Stand by for Seif quick response team. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
You said nothing? I can't believe that last Helldiver was a traitor.
Dropships. West. Cancel that. Tagging location. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I'm dying the worst ways, dude. Clipped at the edge of that explosion, instantly lit on fire and killed.
Deploying reinforcements.
Outrageous, man. Feels bad. I'm gonna salute for the flag to go fast. Damn it, dude.
democracy!
Stand by. Quick response team.
For prosperity!
It's just endless, dude. It's just endless. Yeah, infinite ammo go. Exactly.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Tagging map, northwest.
Why'd you send me out here? We gotta get out of here. Alright, we got 28 samples. That's good enough. No more invisibility? I never had invisibility? I'm stealth. They can't see me at like great, like 40% reduced distance for their vision on me. Yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Enemy patrol, north.
Open. I have no idea what any of your messages mean, man. What are you talking about?
New mag!
Are you a bot? You might be a bot. I have no idea what you're saying. Even if you don't get in, could you at least grab supplies from the back before I spin off? What do you mean?
Calling down supply! Requesting tech.
Has this dude been here before? Hold up.
Calling down a support weapon!
Oh, he's just like cracked out of his mind. Or a robot. Yeah, I don't know, okay? That dude's messages are weird as hell.
Calling in extraction!
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
This is the AI that's trained on chat. That's how it works.
Receive backup en route to your position.
Laser cannon.
Tag pack inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm dying in the worst possible ways this time around.
Troy Tech on Kick said chat would do anything for Victorio, chat would do anything for Victorio, chat would automate anything, chat would build anything, chat would mine anything, chat would smelt anything, chat would launch anything, chat would train anything, chat would do anything for Victorio, but chat won't do that. Oh no, chat won't do that. Anyway, since you are known by the moniker Kitten, I figured he'd let you know about the game Kitten Space Agency.
I've seen
You
it.
can LARP as your name
Yeah,
and
I've seen
even
it.
add cat ears to your VTuber model Kitty.
Why you like this? I swear to God. Open, you said, okay, a skull shirt is a signifier to me? I'm not wearing a skull. That's why nobody knows what you're talking about. Because you busted in and started talking about skull shirts and all kinds of stuff. No one knows what you're talking about. You're in a conversation of one right now, man. That's why I'm like, wait, what? There's no skull shirt in game either. I'm not wearing a shirt with a skull on it. Like,
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I'm wearing Helldivers gear. I mean, there's kind of a tiny skull on the backpack, I guess.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, man. It's kind of random.
Orbital incoming.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch, extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
dying in the worst way is the best way to die in this game. Dude, there's epic deaths and then there's kind of lame deaths. I've had a couple of lame deaths this one.
Our way of life.
Wait, what do you mean again, Grim Cookie? Yeah, what do you mean again?
A victory for democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Helldiver. At last, we foray into the void.
We have to take down the overship.
Mission coordinates locked.
I love this mission. Alright, I'm gonna run the ads now. Whoop.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Corknut716 on Twitch said I'm a bit of a hectic for myself.
Orbit synchronized.
Agawa338 on Kick said FYI farmer just lost 10 hectares because he asked a chatbot for tips to get rid of weeds. Well, guess he got rid of the weeds, but also lost all of the other plants as well. https://
Let me go look this up. I want to see what you're talking about. You can't see past the ads? Yeah, well, the stream is paused anyway. You know that. You've been here long enough. This entire article is in German, my man. Can you give me a website that's not entirely in German? Why do you hate Final Fantasy XIV? I finished all of 7.5 today. Let's see. Chinese farmer kills 25 acres of crops after following AI-generated weed and pest control advice. Farmer trusted pesticide recipe after months of successful advice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who let you in here? Huh? Your eyes are enormous. This goblin creature's in my office. According to the Taiwanese outfit CT Wand, 67-year-old Wu initially didn't trust the AI app, but eventually changed his mind after it proved to be useful. Unfortunately, this mistake turned out to be disastrous, as it directly caused the death of 150 MU, or 24.7 acres of sesame seedlings. Wu asked the AI advice on weed and pest control, which it came up with 100 acres of sesame grass control plus pest control, and recommended they use high-efficiency
Helldivers to Hellpods.
lupimyrithmalin, I don't know how to pronounce it, 2 different chemicals, to kill weeds, and mixed it with a third chemical and methyl salt. The farmer followed the AI's advice to the letter without confirming the information via agricultural technicians or even just counter-checking its answers online. The result was the AI's mistake was quickly apparent, as just the following day, the weeds and sesame seedlings died en masse. If you spray it, the next day the seedlings won't survive. Both the grass and the seedlings will die. The seedlings will die even faster. Wow. Yeah, basically he followed AI and killed his entire crop without checking anything. Pretty sure that's not even a real word. Well, let's go look up the actual chemicals, since this guy didn't. Pyrimethanol. Fluopyrimethanol. It's a broad-spectrum fungicide used to control gray mold and other fungal diseases in fruits, vegetables, and crops. And the other one is flusulfa sulfather. Is a chemical herbicide often associated with broadleaf weed control in crops like soybeans. Gained international attention after an AI chatbot mistakenly recommended it for sesame field. So yeah, these two chemicals exist. I don't know what they're generally used for. I'm not an agriculture guy. But I do know that anything that you have AI do, you should probably double check with an expert. You know, not just blindly believe it and then kill 25 acres of your crops. Just AI things. Remember, guys, it's not liable for the mistakes it made. It just hallucinated a little bit. Because when someone tells you to do something, they're in trouble. But if AI does it, nobody's in trouble. I look like sand people? Yeah. We'll be back. I need greater numbers. Sounds bad. I'm gonna check with my AI lawyer to see what's up. Alright. Do insurance companies have an AI clause? Dude, I don't know. Oh, he's not goodbye. He's sitting in my lap.
Freedom requires firepower.
Rapid response team on standby.
Dollar's already got that one. I'm going south. Yeah, AI Botanist is no better than AIMD, exactly.
Lilithan32 on Twitch with a 28-month sub said just a few months.
28 months is a long time, dude. Thank you. How are you not dead? God, they're obnoxious.
Mission progress logged.
It's a bad day. Bad day.
Salandril on Twitch said, when are you going to start streaming Victorio? And I'm not German, but Danish.
Why is it always Danish people and Germans that want me to play Victorio?
Detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver. Found something.
Those things are just tanks, man.
Rare sample acquired.
They're just tanks, man.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Danes get really confused when you talk about eating Danishes. I love eating Danishes. You know they use real Danes in Danishes? It's true. It's true. Delicious. Danish people of chat, how do you feel about Great Danes?
Receive support incoming.
Illuminate, south.
They are the better Danes? Okay. Understood.
Illuminate, south. Requesting air support.
Tagged him. The hell is that thing?
Illuminate, west.
Where you at, you son of a bitch?
Squid outpost destroyed.
Oh, my bones. God damn Helldiver, come on.
Illuminate, southwest.
What the hell?
Requesting sentry.
That thing is moving very squirrely.
Illuminate, southeast.
Requesting fortification. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Need to get somewhere up high so I can actually see the damn thing. Or not, I guess. I guess it's gone, maybe?
Found something.
Alright.
Win outpost.
Weird. Yeah, it just disappeared.
Receive reinforcements on the way.
I'll take it.
Got it. I think it's gonna die. Wait.
Receive on the way.
Nope. The hell, man? There's too many rocks. Where is this goddamn thing?
Never mind. West. Objective located. West.
Illuminate, west.
Tactical asset near your position. Area secured.
It's so fast, dude. It's so fast, there's a shitload of rocks. Oh my god. Got it. God, I love this gun.
Receive support incoming.
Damn, bolt pistol's amazing.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Sub-objective nearby.
Those ships are awful to fight, dude. Gyros are nothing. But heroes?
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Going this way.
Objective secured.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Love this gun. I don't think I'm ever going to use another sidearm, man. I'm really not. This thing's insane.
Mothman
agree, you love
plays
it?
on
It's so
Twitch
good.
said, what do you think the best loadout is against the Illuminate these days? I have the Warhammer pass as well.
I would use the Warhammer sidearm. It's really, really good against the heavy guys. Especially the gross, like, covered in faces ones. You can kill them in 4 to 6 hits with that. I would use the Trident. This weapon is just amazing all around. And I use the laser cannon because you can sweep it across all of the vote snatchers and it will kill them in like a 1/4 of a second. You just light them on fire and move on. Just sweep back and forth. It'll kill every one of them that it hits. It's very, very strong. I like the loadout that I've put together for this. And it's you know, Trident, bolt pistol, sidearm, and then a laser cannon with the shield. It's just a very strong all-rounder against them.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Warden's still your default? Yeah, the bolt pistol just clears everything. I used to use the Senator before this, and I love it. I love this one. Because 6 shots on it makes it just busted, you know?
Lilifan32 on Twitch said, free crayons in yellow loot box.
What?
Tagging map. North,
What?
200 meters.
Dropping package.
Yellow loot box? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no context. No idea.
Package acquired. Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound.
It's gonna clear that base.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, also, this gun can rip apart those big guys because it pops heads through the body.
Dropping package.
It just kills them very, very fast.
Dropping package. Bag's empty. Package acquired. Requesting tax pack. Requesting. Dropping package.
Like I said, real good.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
Why did my landmine not go off?
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Anyway, it gets you out of trouble real fast. There we go.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
As you can see, really brutal. Very strong.
Engaging terminal.
Strong as hell, right? Love it. Nice.
Objective complete.
Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
My god. I'm finally at 64 defense on my new character. Try bolt pistol with a pistol armor. Pistol bonus armor? What is pistol bonus armor?
200 meters.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Gunslinger armor? I use the stealth armor. Yeah, I use the stealth armor for everything. It's just really good for, like, running out and doing, like, kind of solo ridiculous shit. Because, like, those guys can't see me, and I can get pretty close and they still can't see me. Oh, got a friend door.
Affirmative.
Right near you, T4. Velnor's on the way.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Requesting backpack. I've got you. Dropping item.
Double super credits, dude.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey. That's pretty nice.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Yeah, we just got 20 super credits from that. That's really good.
Nothing in a chamber.
I should probably reload.
Another sample collected for democracy.
Bullets are insane, dude.
Mag.
For democracy. Another sample for democracy. Pull this up.
Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Moved my characters over. I have gained 914,000 experience on my main today. And 369,000 experience on my ult. Oh my god, is that more super credits? Holy shit. Where's Meatball? You get fat. You get fat. You get chunky. Good. You need to. Living your best fat life. Living your best fat life. What you doing? You want to attack that? Get it? Get it? Near door. Near door. She hissed. She hissed at the microphone. She hissed because she wants autonomy. That was really funny. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that hiss?
Sample collected.
Squids!
It's really funny. I could hear it. That's why I knew she did it. Sadly, no. Some of you guys couldn't hear it. No, she hissed into it. That was really funny. Grumpy mouse. No, I want to go. It was faint, but you think you heard it? It was really faint. It's a little tiny hiss. Because she's little and tiny. Little mouse.
I got the terminal.
Oh, yawning. Want to go sleepy. Little mouse. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Come here. Where are you going? Don't bite that. What are you doing? You're upside down now. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. You want to see that? You want to see any of these things? No, you want to wiggle? Here. She wants to do a sniff on everything. On everything. She's super small. She's gotten fat, though, which is kind of good. She needed it. She was way too underweight before.
Have a taste of democracy.
Gotta keep turning. Keep going. Keep turning.
I'm on it.
Go, 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 go. Okay, there. A little bit more. Okay, up.
I'm on it. Help!
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Orbital
Deploying
inbound!
Helldiver.
I got the terminal!
Firing. That should be right on target.
Just like in the movie!
Nice.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Illuminate, north.
Engaging terminal!
There goes again. Is that Dipper?
Little Dipper.
One moment. Let me fire this giant gun again.
Get some! Get
That's
some!
bad.
I got the terminal!
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Come on, one more.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
All right.
Steve, I'm gonna go crazy.
Calling in reinforcements!
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
He's trying to kick.
Ready to liberate!
He's sneaky.
Dropping a pin.
He's sneaky. He rolled into something.
I don't know what he rolled in. But he rolled in something and he smells like old people. Gross.
Weapon inbound.
Rolling the old people. Yeah, he smells like old people. Smells old. Release him. No, he's crazy. He'll go mad with power. I think he actually needs a bath. Unironically. Oh, barely.
Freedom never sleeps!
Where'd that damn thing go? I don't know how it died. I don't want to know how it died.
Requesting tac pack! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Mr. Dipper. Let him sniff? No, he's real rabid wild right now. I dropped a lot of samples up there by you guys, by the way, when I died.
West, 300 meters.
And I died right at the top, up by the gun. Zero's got him? Nice. Very good. Alright, I'm on my way to extract. Just finding shit along the way. Samples of her nerds? Samples in the major order right now. Helldiver. You would know that. If you weren't a traitor. Inquisition, this man right here. A bit of heresy, yes. Little bit of heresy. Just a tad bit of heresy.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
Are you crawling?
Orbital barrage.
What are you-
Clear the area.
Do not crawl. Blow it all up.
Got a sample.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Rapid response is on the way.
We're ready when you guys are. What kind of bomb is it? High yield explosive. That seems fine. Wow, it didn't kill it. That's insane, actually. Alright. The way is cleared. Ready for your arrival.
Rare sample acquired.
We have 44 common samples. That's awesome. Yeah, they regenerate when you don't look at them. That's true. A taste of democracy. Voted the #1 soft drink in the galaxy. Taste of freedom. Brewed free back home. Hell yeah.
Sample collected.
45 samples.
Sentry.
Ready when you guys are.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Love this gun. Love this gun. You know?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Illuminate, east.
Down it goes.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, you can farm super credits. Yep. Oh, no. Super credits have a cache of 10 cinders. Yeah, super credits are really rare. There can be ones of higher amounts, but 99% of the time it's 10.
T-minus 30 seconds. Seat back and forward to your position. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
I may have put that too close. We'll find out in a moment.
Arriving at coordinates.
That's definitely too close. Nice.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Don't worry about it.
firing orbital laser.
Hey, we should get out of here.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, let's go.
Affirmative extraction point. West.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican
We've done it.
Beginning ascent.
You can stim the Seif, by the way. Yeah, they can actually stim you as well.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
What? Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna run the ads while I'm gone. So, give me a moment.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And I'm back. Alright. Super credits are distributed equally across difficulties, so everyone can farm them. Yeah, usually people go to like 4s, and the reason why is like 4s have the most amount of like side objective little things. So it ends up being like really positive to do that. It's like fast.
Orbital thrusters.
You tempted to get this game, but you're late to the party. Cool thing is even if you're level 1, even if you're doing tier 1 missions, it still counts. It's still beneficial. It is like always worth it. Every single player matters to these objectives. Yeah, there's no reason not to play it. Because the community objective right now is total number of turn-ins. So the more players we have playing, the more turn-ins we get. So like, every player is worth it. You're around 500 Illuminate kills on the Kill Illuminate planet? Yeah, great. Cool. You know? And you have to think about it, like, Red is 500 of those kills. We need 1,250,000,000. Every player's contribution counts. Every player's does. So, like, do it, you know?
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
That's the nice part about Helldivers, is that the community is working together at all times.
squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
This is a destroy ships one. We have 40 commons.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm going to that pod.
Found something!
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Thief squad inbound to your location.
Found something! Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Nice.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
Found something!
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry.
Seed backup en route to your position.
Hell yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gotta go.
Objective cleared. Seed en route to objective. Objective near your position.
Shit. Come on,
Heavy
come on,
enemy
come on.
presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
There's a lot of stuff over here.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser. Tactical asset near your position.
Tagging location, illuminated southwest.
Dude, mines are awesome. I didn't have to use the stim through that entire combat. When you start getting a kit together that really, like, kind of works for you, just see how different the game feels, you know? That's the most important thing, is you gotta find a kit that feels good to you.
Package acquired.
I do love mines. That's true.
Dropping package.
Trident's your favorite small arm? Dude, same.
Rare sample acquired.
Illuminate.
Liberty dispensed.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Bomb barrage.
Calling in orbital strike.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Snow, that is a very specific reference that I feel most people won't get, but I know. That's an oldie and very funny. Holy shit. I didn't expect that at all. You, sir, have been on the internet too long.
Requesting orbital.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
I only got 12 samples right now. We gotta get more.
Support incoming.
What you're saying is you are old? I've been on the internet too long. Message eaten by chat. Delicious. Hey, buddy.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser. Objective secured.
That's something.
They're generally samples around these. We have 13 right now. There's got to be more samples out there.
Rapid response.
Oh, they're probably all the way on the right side of the map. But we don't have very much time left.
Rapid response inbound.
Tracking location.
Nice. Super credits. Somebody found some.
Southeast.
Super credits go into your account immediately, by the way. Which is super nice. Do you have the heavy melter? Do you mean the melter? The flamer, brother. Bring me the heavy flamer. I'm really happy to see Warhammer 40k literally everywhere.
Dropping a pin.
You know?
Northwest, 300 meters.
You think succulent in your ears sounds like moist? Hello, Shiro. What is up? We're doing some Helldivers. Still missing these super samples as well right now. I don't think I need them though. Someone in the team might be.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Stand by for Receive Quick Response Team.
Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
So that one's done. Wait. Every sample counts. Find the chicken drumstick rock? I know. At least that's better than what the community used to call it. It's a different time.
Tagging location.
Nope. Another common. Swearing train got it. I don't think I have to tell you. Some of you have been Helldivers long enough to know.
Found something!
Yeah, game is set up so that all skill levels count equally. I wouldn't say equally. There are, like, if you're playing on the higher difficulties, you can get more permission. You know, like more kills, more samples in this case. But that doesn't stop lower level players from contributing, and actually contributing in a tangible way. I would rather have, like, 10 newbies than one hardened vet, based on the way that it scales.
Orbital inbound!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Found something!
Extraction is available.
Throwing supply beacon!
Orbital inbound.
Alright, head back to extraction. We got 4 seconds before it starts auto-leaving.
Weaponry.
Super destroyer leaving low
Coordinates
orbit.
received.
Emergency
This is Pelican
extraction
1
shuttle
returning to
deployed.
extraction radius.
Attacking map. North. Far.
Yeah, some of you guys are really far on the other side of the map. You gotta go now. Go, go, go. Yeah, every single sample counts right now. We're doing the sample map, like sample planet, because we want to get it done. Because most people are doing the kills planet, you know?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You're calling it the phallus site? No. No. Oh, that moved. I don't like that. I don't like that bounce. It's a bad bounce.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Receive reinforcements on the way.
Hey, we got some more commons. We're at 26 now. We gotta get everybody out.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Squids!
Help T4 get up here. That's all we can do.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Try to snipe crap out that's in your way.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
You guys better hurry.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Nice. Good job, good job. I believe. Hop in. Go, 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 go.
Extraction complete.
Skin of your
Pelican
teeth,
1
my
beginning
man.
ascent.
5 seconds away.
The squids will find
That was really close. Voice chat in a PvP server? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I just turn off voice chat in pretty much any game. Nice. I can't believe there was like 2 more side objectives on that map. It's kind of insane. Why is your title redacted? Because it's redacted. You don't have the clearance to know. Wonder if you're going to upload your Expedition 33 playthrough after you've gone to the Blueprints one? That was so long ago. Oh, man. I wonder if we can pull it off of YouTube. Let me talk to Shadelock about it. Mon ami.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
Yeah, we're at 38.7% and 48.1. I'm a little concerned we're not going to hit these.
Another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Why do we have 6,000 people on Gamma? There's no objective here. 4,000 on Beta. There's no objective there. 32,000, 51,000. We just need bodies, man. Because it doesn't matter about galactic impact right now. It just matters about objectives turned in. Like, let me actually see how we're doing right now. Helldivers app. Alright. Yeah. This gets completed in 53 hours? We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. We need people not on dumb planets. Oh, shit. We're gonna fail at 93.57%. We actually do have to swap to the other planet. I thought we had enough time to do this. There's a lot of people that are just on the wrong planets, though. Like, why are they on Gamma? We have 17,000 players that are on the wrong planets, and they're still fighting Illuminate. Let's fail and see what happens. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. If we look at this... Yeah, no, that's too many on there. Bug divers only bug dive anyway, so they'll never change that. Yeah. There's a load of people on bug planets that's always going to be that way. Like, bug divers only fight bugs. They don't like playing any other aspect of the game. So they just fight bugs. This feels too important to fail? Nah, we can fail it. They've done that before, dude. Only good bug is dead bug? Yeah, but the squids, man. The squids are dangerous. Way more dangerous than the bugs. We failed to take Cyberstan? You're right. We did fail to take Cyberstan. And we should have taken it, but people were doing the same thing. The only way we can push this is if the community works together. That is the only way. Because this is Voidpiercer Phase 2 right now. We need the DSS. The DSS is on one of the planets. And for whatever reason, people are on this planet right now. Is the DSS here? Let me see where the DSS is. Wait. Why isn't the voting system coming up? Where's the DSS? Currently unavailable. What? Is it offline? Did it get blown up? No, it got voted to go to one of these planets. The gloom-resistant polymer coating enabling the DSS to sustain the corrosive spore environment is having an adverse reaction to the warp relay treatment. Rumors of taps or knocks on the hull of the station are unfounded. The DSS is exiting the void for examination. That's terrifying. They were trying to dig into it. Rapid tap tap. Okay, I say we swap over to Senj. Because otherwise it's going to fail. Alpha is a lost cause.
The Illuminate cannot be allowed to corrupt
which sucks, but is what it is. This planet we just need to get kills. We need nothing but kills on this.
Jump complete. coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Let me see here. Grabbing this, checking some stuff real fast. We gotta run ads now, otherwise they'll get in the way of the mission.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You really like this game, but not having people to play with, you quit? Join our Discord, discord.gg/pirate software. Go to the Helldivers channel under Squad Games. Yeah, I have been for like a year now, Colette.
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
What about here? Here? What about here?
New season score, 1 to 10. We need more people. That's what we need. Like, to be honest with you, I think the Warhammer 40k Warbond is pretty freaking rad. I love the new bolt pistol. And I think us going into the Void is cool as shit. I don't think most people know that they can go into the Void. If you go to Rurga Bay and you choose that planet, it sends you into the Void. How do we enter Senge? Go to Rurga Bay at the bottom, and when you click on it, it will send you into the Void. Like, watch this.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods
Let me get out of this and I'll show you. Because it's super important that people understand how this works.
Mission preparation aborted.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where
So
to
on the
enter
map,
fray.
go down here, select here, Rurga Bay, says Void Gateway. Click it. Takes us into the Void. Go to Senge. Run anything on this planet. The goal of this planet is for us to kill as many Illuminators as possible. It's just killing. Doesn't matter what.
Operation accomplished.
Mission coordinates locked.
The number of kills you get, so farm them, dude. Farm the shit out of them. Yeah, it's mindless masses. We need to kill 1,250,000,000 as a community. Right now, we're going to fail at 93%. So we need to punch it. Would be cool to fight on the DSS at some point. That would be cool.
Launch initiated.
Tharic, if you're crashing, change to DX11. Hey, Zyron, what's up, dude? Trigger as many drops as possible. Rain down hell. Yes, exactly. We need to kill as many of these guys as possible. So just farm. Farm like crazy.
The Illuminate think they are above us. Prove them wrong.
Calling down support weapons.
Rapid response team on standby. Objective nearby.
Found something.
This mission is just to destroy warp ships. We have 12 minutes. We got a blitz.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital.
Going left.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, hey. What?
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
I actually need these for progression.
Liberty dispensed.
Squid outpost spotted. Calling in orbital strike.
Wow, that thing didn't die.
Deploying C.
Requesting orbital strike.
All hostiles eliminated. Hold on tight. Seaver en route to assist.
Got a swap ice.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Horrifying.
Objective located. Southwest.
New mag.
Warhammer armor looks great. Watch this.
Found something.
Love this gun. This isn't Warhammer armor.
Receive quick response team.
The pistol is the cool part. I've seen the Warhammer armor though. Look, it does look rad.
Found something.
Tactical asset near your location. Receive support incoming.
Yeah, the bolt pistol's really cool. It's 500 damage, heavy armor pen, and explosive. So it's kind of busted.
Have a taste of democracy.
Stand by for receive quick response team.
Love stealth armor.
Objective secured.
Orbital inbound. Found something.
Objective located. West.
There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Tactical asset near your location.
Squid outpost spotted.
Democracy delivered.
Sample collected.
Calling down the sentry.
Found something.
Really?
Rare sample acquired.
Disruptor down.
Got a sample.
Choose democracy. Do not chew the democracy, sir. Do not chew it.
Darkmore69 on Twitch said lore-wise any major war needs resources to keep the front line fully operational, and bug divers are constantly refilling the reserves of E-710, thus they are doing their part and get criticized for it.
Mission map updated.
I don't know if they're doing their part. Shit. That snuck up on.
Objective secured. Seaf en route to objective.
Why am I exploding so much? What the hell is going on back there?
Get some!
God, there's so many of these. Those are obnoxious, dude.
Calling down sentry!
Well, every one of them counts as a kill, so keep them coming, I guess.
Enemy pursuit to extraction when ready.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Shit.
Five minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital!
Boop. Alright, it's time to get out of here. That was your house? Was.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Verified_nutter on Twitch said, Dear 4, I just learned today that Fallout 4 is to receive yet another potentially mod-breaking update. Sigh asterisk, thankfully I haven't updated the game since the last time they done this like 2 to 3
Wait.
years ago. Thank God for the script extender launcher lol.
Why are they still updating the game with things that can break mods? That doesn't make any
Sample
sense.
collected.
It's late in the game? What are they updating? That's kind of nuts to me.
Rare sample acquired.
Creation Club? What is the Creation Club? The hell is that?
Orbital inbound.
We should extract the last second so that we can actually retain our orbitals into the extraction.
Get some! Get some!
I'm just gonna do it now.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt to take up an extraction zone.
Tagging location. North. Danger. Never mind. Illuminate. North. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Love this gun.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag.
Oh, that works.
Reloading.
Oh, that's so much death.
Rapid response is on the way.
Throwing flashy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
beautiful. Oh!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
They died with honor. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's getting a little hot. Good. Every kill counts. That's kind of the whole point.
Another sweeping victory for
It's a lot of purple lights. It's very rave down here. That one Seif member? Oh, they're everywhere. Yeah, they just leave the Seif behind. You know Warhammer's a tabletop game? Can you play it online? There's a shitload of video games for Warhammer. There is a shitload. Vermintide, Vermintide 2, Darktide, Space Marine 2, Rogue Trader. Not to mention the RTS games. There's even a phone game, dude. There's a ton. There's an absolute ton. Darktide's really good, too. Yeah. Total War, yeah. +60 samples, not bad for 12 minutes. That ain't bad. This is not a samples mission, though, Tvelnar. We're doing the kills mission. The only thing we care about right now is kills. Unlimited kills.
Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, we got ads. Popping them down.
Hellpods prime.
Where should you start in Helldivers when you're level 7? Go down to Ruger Bay, go into the Void, make them level 1 missions. Every single thing counts.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
Oop, wrong thing. $100 games of Warhammer? There's a lot of Warhammer games, man. Like, there's a massive, massive amount.
Here.
Yeah, these towers are really scary, actually. They only die to hell bombs as well. You can take portable hell bombs, actually. Think I have portable hell bomb? No, I guess I don't. Can the ballistic shield tank the laser? I have no idea. I just know that they're awful to fight. Oh, god damn it. Alright, ads are over. Going in.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What are you saving the samples up for? Nothing. I've got like a couple of upgrades left. Really tiny stuff. I don't use them really for anything outside of them. Vault-Tec, you're gonna have to... I don't know what you just said. read that back and then tell me what you meant. Oh, constant crashing? Change to DirectX 11 from DirectX 12. May have better luck with that. Some people have. Okay, I'm gonna go for the north one.
Supplementary teams are in reserve. Rapid response is on the way.
No, you don't. I have Sauron looking ass.
Receive support incoming.
No more portal for you. God, that's scary.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Love that gun.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry. Calling in a hell bomb.
Sending in an eagle.
You're blind. Setting the bomb.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb orb. Clear the area.
Get the hell out of here. It's one down. Z, you getting the bus?
Reinforcing.
I'm going for the other tower.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
Sick. Moving my characters in old school and stuff.
Illuminate outpost erased. Receive support inbound.
Thank you.
Receive support inbound.
Oh my god, kill it. Thank you.
Get some! Get some!
Shit.
Calling down objective equipment.
We can't climb that, son.
Calling down a sentry!
Did that not kill it? Huh. Well, all right. It like ate the damn thing. Those portals are really weird because they're only on these towers.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Clear the area.
All right, hell bombs up.
Requesting air support.
Blinded it. Don't tell me you lost that truck, did you? Why is the truck up there? But all of you are down here. Did you die in the truck? Truck got completed? No, it didn't. There's 3 locations.
300 meters.
You don't know how to do the truck, do you? Oh
Rare
no,
sample
0.
acquired.
It's 3 locations, 0.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
You run the truck till it detonates itself because it's full of stuff.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Requesting orbital. Rare sample acquired. Quit! Have a taste of democracy.
Objective located, north.
Stand by for seed quick response team.
Rare sample acquired. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
0 just abandoned it. Oh no. That's really funny, dude.
Calling down a support.
Yeah, take it to these other 2 locations. I'm gonna go get this Seif gun. Would you like some Earl Grey or Jasmine democracy? I'm telling you right now, we have Crimson democracy right now. It's horrifying.
Tactical asset nearby.
Nice light air station. That's great news.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, basically you fill it up,
Sample
and then you move to the other 2 locations, fill it up 2 more times, and then plane comes down and takes all of its stuff, and then it detonates.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting objective equipment.
Rare sample collected.
Mini nuke. Don't look at me. I'm stealthed.
Dropping package.
Illuminate west, 100 meters.
It's all garbage.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting sentry.
First one's the only one that matters, it looks like.
I got the terminal. Dropping package.
Alright. Nice, nice, nice. We got 30 minutes left. Let's go take all these buildings down. Z, you need help?
That's called democracy.
He didn't respond. I'm heading over there. That arty load makes you unreasonably angry. It doesn't matter. Like, we don't really care about what's loaded into the arty as much as we care about it being done. The bonus experience is all that really matters there. Literally doesn't matter. It's on track for 95% completion. It was 93.5 before. That's good. We're going upwards. We need to go fast, fast. As many kills as possible. Nice. I'm gonna go get the SAM set.
Southwest, 300 meters.
Weird.
Rare sample acquired.
Where there are Pokeballs on the minimap, those are gigantic enemy towers that we have to go and put a hell bomb on. They are very dangerous.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective located. West.
Rare sample package. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
Receive reinforcements requested.
Yeah, too much light. Exactly.
Pack inbound. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Liberty dispensed.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, we're gonna have to hell bomb that thing. Oof.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
C4's got that one down there. I'll take this one. Easy peasy. Heading south. We got more than enough time to camp up.
a fight!
Shit. That's a lot of dudes. Seafer's here to reinforce, so we should be alright.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Those take a while to kill with that.
Thank you.
Holy shit, dude. I didn't think those guys had seen me, but I guess they had. Damn, those are annoying. The purple is so bright, dude.
New man!
Hey, Z, I'm gonna napalm it. Get out.
Requesting orbital.
Ow.
Their lives were in ours.
Not anymore.
Hold position.
Heavy, east, close.
I'm amazed that hasn't destroyed it. Shield pack looks gas, but you love your jump pack too much? Yeah, dude, the shield pack is insane. I use it for everything. It's so goddamn good. Alright. Heading up north. Only direct hit with Artichoke would kill it? That'd be right.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin, northeast, far.
We have destroyed the hell out of this base.
Iraq ATK on Twitch with 300 bits said good morning, keeper of ferrets, first of his name. I
morning.
came to a bit of wisdom this week. When programming, you don't want to just import libraries for everything, know how to do things in your scope, but there are limits. I was trying to code for myself a writer for XLSX, XLS files instead of importing Apache Paul. After weeks of trying, I saw someone on Stack Overflow say that as a solo project that element alone could take years for an experienced software engineer.
Yeah. 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 There are limits on that. Don't bite off more than you can chew. But, however, while you were doing that, I bet you learned a lot of cool shit. So it may have been worth it anyway. Sometimes it's okay to try stuff like that. It's, you know, learn new stuff. Spend the time investing in you. Even if you don't reach the goal on that, you learn enough that it matters.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Calling down a sentry.
Danger.
Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Never mind. West.
I love the laser cannon. I love the laser cannon. I love laser. Have you tried the missile silo? Oh, the personal missile silo? That shit is insane, actually.
Requesting sentry.
I don't like it. It's not my thing, but I've seen people using it. It's crazy.
Going down a sentry. Moving supply beacon. Requesting tag pack.
I have been up far too long today. What Warbond is the laser shotgun in? This thing is in the breach one, man. And it hits really far away. Like, you can see it sniping stuff out of there, you know?
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
It's a very democratic scene, you know?
Freedom forever.
Beautiful.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, that's a mini nuke. Wait. Nice. Fantastic.
Going down a sentry.
And see, we got 16 minutes left of this.
You'll never destroy our way of life. Calling down a sentry.
flying fan over there. That's really ridiculous.
Get some! Get some! Liberty, save me!
My God, there's so many. What?
Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Requesting TAC. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Stand by for receive quick response team.
How come you guys aren't extracting? The major order is to kill as many enemies on this planet as possible. That's what. Doesn't matter if we extract, it matters if we farm. And as you can see, the farming is good.
Orbital inbound!
Hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Well, and they shouldn't be out there in the napalm fields, where I harvest and grow my beautiful napalm. That just seems unwise, you know?
Certified_nutter on kick said Dear Thor, speaking of 40k games, and if you like XCOM like games too, should totally check out Chaos Gate. Demon Hunters, I would say it's worth waiting until it's on sale, but it's a really good XCOM like, and 40k enough to convince me to print a new Resin army.
I've never heard of that game. I'll have to check it out.
Have a taste of democracy!
Whoa! Strafing ship. It was a ship. Enemy ship.
Requesting sentry! Reinforcing! Sentry! Calling down supplies!
Gotta love that gun, dude.
New mag!
We're at 95.26%. We gotta get it. And once it says 100%, we can't stop. No. X-Masked. We're at 95.26% if we stay at the same rate until the timer is done. Meaning we're gonna lose. Yeah. We are doomed. We were at 92% earlier in the stream. It's going up. We just need more people doing the thing. Oh yeah, in the one where we have to get samples, we're doomed there. Like that's GG.
Heavy, north, 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
There goes my napalm. Oh, that's so many kills for that. Oh, it's beautiful. "74 kills. That's what I'm saying. In a single, call-in, you can get 74 kills in this place. Extraction. There's no reason to. We're doing the mission where we have to get as many kills as possible for the major order. It's all about kills, man. I just did one call-in and got 74 kills here. How much time before you need to extract? 7 more full minutes.
Requesting sentry.
So I can do that barrage a couple more times. Yeah, it's at least another 200 kills. Something like that.
Pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Calling down
have
a
been launched.
sentry.
Bought Helldivers last week. It's become free on PlayStation Store today. It's not free. It's not free in the store. That requires you to have a subscription. Yeah? Do not be fooled by their fancy words. You are but paying a subscription to get access to the game. The moment you stopped, you no longer have it. It is not free.
Democracy for all.
That's a good amount of democracy. Look at that. By the way, the Trident pops those shields like nothing. Like nothing. From any range, too, because it hits multiple times. Cut it.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, we both napalmed. We should probably rotate those.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
I need to move around, I think. Oh, 78 kills, 79, 80. 100 kills, and that was with us competing with each other with our napalm. 106. Look at that. Another 40 just from the fire. Look at that. So that napalm was 150. Yeah, holy shit. Exactly. Yeah, delicious napalm, my man.
Cook_Norris_Jr_ on kick said for DEMOCUSSY.
For democracy. Wait, you spelled that. Sending you to the democracy officer? Just saying.
Enemy presence detected. Deploying C for rapid response. Hang in there, Helldivers.
Going down a sentry. Calling down supply.
Whoa! What the hell just happened?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What did you guys just do?
To the enemy.
2 of you died, and a bunch, and I mean a bunch of SEAF died.
Freedom forever.
Fire in the hole! Good! Orbital inbound.
Watching you launch yourself into poison gas was kind of funny, I have to say.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whoa, boy.
Sending in an eagle.
Stingray is driving you crazy? Where is it? I don't see a Stingray.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Got it. Tagged it again.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Democracy. Pay the price. Requesting backpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagged it again. It's burning. It's going down in a sec. I may have killed it. Wait. Tagged it again. Yeah, bolt pistols, dude. Hit that thing with a bolt. Call me back later. Hey. Down she goes. Ah! Seif just tried to murder me. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, almost Helldiver pancakes. True. Righty. Did they rotate? They rotated.
Heavy, northwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Curse someone with Helldiver pancakes.
10 seconds.
Do not make Helldivers into pancakes. Wow. Alright.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Ah!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
In we go.
20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Do Seif kills count for the score? I have no idea. I have no idea. That spawned in front of you. It actually spawned under the ground and popped up on top of the ground when I got near. It's really kind of a weird one, but we've seen it a lot. I need to get up and move around during this break between missions. I have like a weird headache today. It's not great. Let's see how many kills I got on that one. What's the kill count for that? This one I want to see. I'm waiting. Probably because no sleep. I slept. Didn't sleep enough, though. Did you eat? Yes.
Schnitzel 1989 on Kick said, "How's the One Punch Man challenge coming along?
Good.
Are you still
actually.
doing it?"
Yes, and it's full of pain, to be honest with you. Is the window open? Yes. I got 729 kills. Yeah, look how many kills we got.
Officer.
We got a shitload of kills doing that. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really, really good amount.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We
Yeah,
have
see,
no
we're
time
at
to waste.
50.4% now. This one's only at 40. We need more people on Senga. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna go get up, move around.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep. Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
And I'm back. Man. Burnout from little sleep? No, it's not like that. Definitely not burnout. Alrighty. Major order. Okay, so the major order right now is 50.6%. Let's go check the website. Do this. $95.98%. It's going up, dude. No, it's going up. Look. This was 93% like 2 hours ago. Yes.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Make sure this video hasn't come out yet. Video. Okay, DEF CON 1 is public, actually. When did it go live? Oh, I think the DEF CON video came out a couple hours ago. Oop. Sick. Sick. That comment doesn't make any sense. Let's see here. Grabbing this. I need to put this up right here. Because we've got this section here for... where is it? Cryptid Hunt. Cryptid Hunt artist was... let me see who... got this here. There we go. There we go. Oop. Pin it. There we go. DEF CON stuff is up. Alright, DEF CON video is out. Jealous of the hair? I don't know. It's just floofy. Alright, let's see. What we got to deal with right now is the community is slowly shifting over to doing this planet, it looks like. And we just need to get X number of kills. We are going to win this. If we keep going this direction, look, it's at 96.15% now, right? If everybody moves over to this, we will win it. We just need more people doing it. And it's been going up, so the community's catching on, you know? You live on Twitch too? Yeah, I am. I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and now Twitter. Because why not, you know? Yeah, DEF CON video is now out. I'll go link this in chat. One sec. It's an hour and 59 minutes long. It's your headphone model? I don't even know. It's like a HyperX. Twitter is streaming? It does. I tried it last year in like November, and it was kind of shit and crashed all the time, and then they made some improvements, and I've been seeing other streamers streaming on it. And, it looks fine, and it's been doing fine, so, like, it works, you know. Let me grab this, actually. Let me see here. What is this tool called? Yeah, it's funny because, like, Stream Viewers doesn't actually pull the data right now. Yeah, it only has YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and TikTok, so I can't throw it on my, I can't throw it on my stuff on this. Which sucks. On my Stream Deck. Alright, there we go. But now I've got a thing set up where I can see how many people we have across all platforms at the same time, which is kind of nice. Yeah, there's no way to pull Twitters. They don't have anything for the API for that. You thought I was boycotting this game because of PSN? What changed? They went back on it, Summer. In fact, I think we've had this conversation. They fixed this a year ago, and I'm pretty sure you asked the same thing then. Yeah, Sony sucks ass. They tried to kill this game by making it so you couldn't buy it in 2/3 of the world. Then a year later, they realized, wait, not selling the game in 2/3 of the world means it makes less money. And we like money. And then they reverted it. And then I went back to playing the game. My whole thing was that all divers should be able to dive. All Helldivers can dive, or I don't play the game. Now they can. The Galactic Impact mod is going with it. It doesn't matter for us. Yeah, look, this is still going up. 96.25. We can win this, dude. We can actually win this. We're not even at peak player count right now. We can do this. I believe. Believe in democracy, chat. Believe. Yeah, what we need to do, just to be clear, on the global, or on the galactic map, go down here, go to Rurga Bay, click on it. It sends you into the void. Go to Senge 23, kill as many of them as possible. The goal is just to kill as many as you can.
Mission coordinates locked.
Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is killing.
Hellpods prime.
I'm gonna run the ads now so we don't have them during the break, or during the mission.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bug divers do not agree with your statement. I give 0 shits. Kill the squids. Save the world.
Orbit synchronized.
Yep. Yeah, if the major order fails, like a good citizen, I will blame the bug divers. As is tradition. Oh my god, it's finally happened. My new hardcore Iron Man is ready. 65, 65, 65. Attack, strength, defense. Fantastic. And I got an adamant simi. It's always the bug diver's fault? You're goddamn right. You even blame them when we fail bug MOs? Dude, if we fail a bug major order, what were they training for? You know? Like, what were they training for all that time if we fail a bug major order? That's insane. Time to grind Slayer? You're goddamn right. I'm a bug diver and this is sound logic. Good. All right, here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy
Requesting
at
tactics.
any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac inbound.
Got it.
Supplementary teams are in reserve.
Wait. No! You give me my shield pack. Hell yeah!
On the way.
Alright, let's move. There's a lot of bullshit happening up here. I don't like anything. Here.
Requesting orbital.
I'm gonna give them some napalm. Stay away from that side of the map. It's probably a bad idea.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a sentry.
Annihilate over there.
Orbital inbound.
There's some lasers at. I like how there's a hellpod just sliding away. That's hilarious, dude. Destroy the Illuminate. 100%. Kill them all, lads. I don't know what those things are, but they pop when you shoot them. Come on, come on, come on.
Mag's empty.
Dude, Seaf Warriors are amazing. They are kicking ass. Highest level you've ever done is 4 and you die every 3 seconds. Change it to 3 if that's killing you that fast. Then you'll die every 4 seconds. That's a true Helldiver life right there.
Dinte Dark Spear on Kick said greetings and salutations, Lord of Ferrets, King of
What is
Goblins,
that?
Master of many titles.
Greetings.
Remember to give the mods bread for all their hard work.
I will
Major
not.
order divers are putting in a lot of work and deserve some bread before each dive.
It's true. That part is true. Major order divers will receive bread. It's true.
Orkbuster 6540 on YouTube with 50 Norwegian kroner said, "Hey Thor, ever tried Pentiment? It's a narrative detective game by the Fallout creators set in the early Renaissance."
No. Never even heard of that. Yeah, never heard of that game at all.
Response is on the way.
Get that major order. Senge 23. Kill as many squids as you can see. This is the way. My God. Look at them all. Look at those Seaf jumping out. I love that they did that.
Calling down a sentry.
They got little squads and shit now. What? The Seaf guy just like jumps in the way.
50 meters. Say hello to democracy.
Good job, T4. He ducked. Here it goes.
Requesting orbital.
Don't go over there.
Illuminate. Southeast.
Got it. That thing's going down. I love this goddamn
Get
laser.
some. Get some.
I love this goddamn laser.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they'll heal you in a pinch. That's true. The Seaf guys do.
Democracy has
We've done it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
West, 100 meters.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Gentlemen, it's all over. I'm stuck. Go on without me. I'm just gonna cover myself in landmines. Remember me! Summon me if you can.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Hello. I am definitely a new Helldiver.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement bug extraction complete. Pelican 1
Witness
beginning
me.
ascent.
Witness me. What a clean extraction. No deaths. Wow. Okay, so the only things I've done on my hardcore Iron Man is I unlocked Gem Crab and I unlocked Druidic. So I have Herblore because I've been using my my lamps on Herblore. Because that's the way to do it on hardcore. Or on Iron Man, rather. You see they're making Bronze Man in old school RuneScape? That's actually really interesting. Next patch is Bronze Man. And a dog. We get to have a dog pet. Which is nice. Apparently there's like 13 different dogs you can have, too. No, Helldivers never die. It's true. Is Helldivers chill now? Or remember the devs being sucky or something? No, it was not the devs. It was Sony. Sony's a big piece of shit and decided that they were going to make it so the game was unplayable unless you had a PSN account. And then people got pissed and dropped the game to 13% positive. So they walked that back. But instead of walking it back fully, they made it so you couldn't buy the game unless you were in a country where PSN was available, which marked out about 170 countries from being able to purchase the game. Because Sony, in their infinite wisdom, looks at a game that's basically going for Game of the Year and went, how can we make that shit to bed? We hate money. We're Sony. So they did that. They took the Golden Goose into Times Square and then they shot it in the head, which was incredible to watch, really. I was very impressed, as were everybody else. So I stopped playing the game, and it took them a year to figure out that selling less copies of a video game makes you less money. And then they walked that one back, and then I started playing the game again.
Expunge
Sony.
the squids from our territory.
They're like a box of hammers up there, dude. Not the brightest bulb.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Sony's the worst publisher of all time and refused to play their game still. You may say that Sony is the worst publisher of all time, but
Orbit synchronized.
from the back room, running out onto the stage with a steel chair, I present to you Amazon. I mean, like, that's a pretty strong contender, right? At least they're giving Lost Ark back. You see that shit? They're actually giving back Lost Ark. Yeah. The steel chair is enormous. Yeah. It's a big part of their strategy. Oh shit, you top them all, you give us Intrepid Studios and Steven Sharif. That is a very strong contender. I have to say, though, Princess Akana, he's kind of a one-hit wonder. You know? Sony, Amazon, they got a track record here. Steven Sharif, one time only. Thankfully, to be honest with you.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I think it's really funny because Sony's entire strategy is let's get everybody on PSN, and then everyone's like, we'll just stop buying your games. And they're like, yeah, that's part of the strategy. It's like, what are you doing? Just make money, dude. People want to give you money. Stop making it hard to do that. It's so stupid.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, okay. It's one of these planets. Great.
Requesting tech pack.
You know what would make this game better if I could see less of it? You know? Now, Steven Shreve turned out to be a jackass. Ah, that sucks so bad, dude. Oh. What is it? What? Space worm.
Stand by. Receive quick response team.
Robots don't like fire.
Receive en route to objective.
Engaging terminal.
Bumper going.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Look out for graboids. Oop.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Make calamari? Dude, we're making calamari.
Receive rapid response is on the way.
I'm heading south. There's a seismic scan you guys gotta activate.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down objective equipment.
Oh?
Receive en route to objective.
Orbital inbound.
I love the laser for this reason. Just pops those like candy. Ew. Why is the ground gross here? It's like wet. No, it's not good. Never knew candy pops. My man has never had Pop Rocks in his life. That is upsetting. I'm sorry. You shouldn't live that way.
Squid outpost. Dropping a pin east, 300 meters. Requesting orbital.
This will go well. Yeah, this ground is gross, dude.
Tactical asset near your location.
Pop the shield off that thing.
Rare sample acquired.
Receive backup en route to your position.
That hit right on top of it didn't kill it. Whack.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Nice. Up we go. Hi, man. Thanks for waiting. That was very courteous of him. You know? Really courteous.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, they're very polite squids. Super polite.
Area secured.
Alright, head into the next one. Oh. I'm gonna need more grenades.
Package acquired.
Oh. Moving my RuneScape guy. It feels weird having two RuneScape tunes at the same time on my other monitor now. Looking forward to seeing you descend further into madness. Oh, for blueprints, dude? God, it's so much fun. I'm really glad that you guys like those videos, man.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. North.
Their peak?
200
Good.
meters.
Arajon? Actually, in the latest video, is that when I started getting into Arajon? Because by the end, I can read the whole damn thing. I can translate into it. I have the whole primer that I wrote and everything. Every one of those cats.
Requesting objective equipment.
You want more blueprints-like games? Same. We're gonna play Viewfinder on stream. I'm gonna have once a week, Fridays, are going to be puzzle game days. Every week. So, get ready for that. So the next one is gonna be... What's it called? The next one is gonna be Viewfinder.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Shit. Get back here, you purple piece of crap.
There we go. Get some! Get some!
Insane, actually.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's a Grimace Shake projector, man. What difficulty am I on? T10.
Democracy.
Only ever T10. We're doing the MO, which you should be as well.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting objective equipment. Objective located. Southeast. Orbital inbound.
Yeah.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying C outpost destroyed.
Took it down. Alright. Nice.
Objective nearby.
That artillery's taking out 45 with that? Not bad.
Tactical asset near your location.
Sample collected. Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Oh, those are our guys. Whoops. Yeah, no, the Illuminator are actually really evil. Other factions aren't really evil. Like, the bots aren't really evil. The bugs are kind of a force of nature, but the Illuminator, legit evil. You killed the blueberries? You'll never prove it. I killed something in the dark. And then I lost credits. Could be anything. Robots aren't evil. The robots, if you were there for us trying to destroy Cyberstan, like lore-wise, like, it was, we were super the baddies, dude. Is what I would say if I was an undemocratic robot. Almost had you there, didn't I? Some of you were starting to believe. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm gonna report you to the democracy officer immediately. trim. Hey, I got a friendship door on me.
Got a sample.
Join me for friendship. Zerodin. You're the closest. Friendship door. Friendship is stronger than a giant laser. Need your help.
Another step towards galactic
Reported to Truth Enforcers?
You may extract
You reported
when
to Truth
ready.
Enforcer. Oh. Wait. Are you shooting me?
Back in there.
What? Are you trying to...
Get back in there.
Oh!
Receive rapid response is on the way.
He was trying to hit me with a stim gun. Amazing, actually.
I'm on it.
Go, little Thief guy, go. Yeah, he healed me. He was trying to hit me with a stim gun, and it was bouncing off the shield, so then I walked up to him and oh my god, it's super credits. Guys, 20 super credits. Yeah, these guys. I guess he's a medic. That's great. Thief medic. Actually, wait, you get back here. Good job, soldier. That's so good. The medic's name is Stimothy. Thank you. Thank you, Stimothy. My god. Can't see shit in the dark.
Rare sample acquired.
Stimothy is his canon name now. The devs called him that? His name is Stimothy? Oh my god. That's a pretty good canon name. Stimothy is a real bro. Oh. It's the super sample. Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, developers, when will we get a special call out for the super samples?
Extraction is available.
He just says rare sample acquired. It makes me sad in my bones. In my bones. Yeah, we need a Stimothy poster. I agree. Here, have some lasers. That's a lot of lasers, you know? I'm glad that guy didn't notice me shooting with the lasers.
Sample collected.
Beautiful. I'm blind now. Fantastic. Let's just wipe them away, you know?
How'd you like to taste
Wipe
the
all of them
freedom?
away.
Hold on tight. Receiver on route to assist.
Calling down a support weapon. Gotta swap ice.
Reload it, damn you. Down you go. Overshot my gun.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
We still got more shit to get. Alright, heading down south. I'll meet you guys there. We got 25 minutes to farm them. Is it possible to gamble channel points? I mean, maybe? I can do predictions and shit, but I don't have anything set up for it. He's trying to clean your ears? He is. He has a giant Q-tip for a weapon. That is true. And it reminds you of the Omni-Man scene
That
think
cranium
that was
guy
the
on
world's
Twitch
most
with
expensive
300
disc.
bits said this monkey can learn, chat. The other day, I wanted to treat myself by ordering a seasonal apple crisp croissant and a fancy coffee from my favorite coffee place. When I went to open the bag, I pulled out the sleeve that the pastry was in upside down, so the instant it left the bag, it spilled all over the ground. Today, I remembered to check the orientation of the sleeve before pulling it out of the bag. I love the sweet taste of victory.
Rude. There's a lot of dudes. There's too many dudes. Too many dudes and I can't see shit. Proud of you. Have you got the Twitch opt-in off? Of course, yes. That's the first thing I did. I put out a bunch of information and videos and shit to help people turn it off as well. And to be real, it doesn't matter if you're for or against AI. I think that it's a big problem for Twitch. If you'd like me to get into it, I can. And it really doesn't matter how you feel about AI. Blue Superman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. As always, you absolute badass. Thank you. Yes, please explain. Twitch was very clear that they did not want this feature enabled on Twitch. If you looked at the video, it was Mary Kish and Mike Minton announcing this to the community. Both of them were visibly upset about it, and they started talking about the whole feature and saying they added this specifically because they knew it would be unpopular and bad for the community. Mary Kish even said that Twitch's own channel would have it disabled. And I've got the videos for that up on my Twitter. So they're disabling it themselves. This was forced on them by Amazon. In February of 2026, Amazon formed a business partnership with OpenAI and invested $50 billion into OpenAI. Now, 5 months later, downstream, Twitch started getting a bunch of AI features. They're using Twitch as an array for training AI models for OpenAI as part of their agreement with that, against the wishes of Twitch itself and against the wishes of the employees. That's a problem. And it's not a problem because you hate or for AI. It's a problem because that means that Twitch is not in control of its own destiny and its own, direction as a platform. And its parent company doesn't give a shit about sacrificing its name publicly to gain profit. No business survives that. It doesn't matter what business it is. If the parent company wants to sacrifice its, that company's vision, the one that it owns, it's screwed long term. So I look at that and I go, I would not put all your eggs in the basket of Twitch anymore. That is a very big mistake considering what Amazon is doing to it. And that sucks, dude. That's like a real shit place to be, and that's not the employee of Twitch's fault. It's not them at all. It is 100% Amazon killing it. Yeah. They're cutting down all the fruit trees for, they're like, well, the only way we can get the fruit out of the trees is if we cut the tree down. That's what Amazon is doing right now. It's really dumb, dude. Is possibly playing some games with crowd control, an option for channel point dumps. We actually, normally I'll play, Noita and stuff like that, and that's free, you know. Yeah, no, Amazon is doing this to them, though. It's really shitty. And when I put out that tweet saying, Twitch is not in control of its own future, a number of current and former Twitch staff liked the tweet, which is even more sad, dude. They can't do anything about it. I also want to say very clearly, Dan Clancy should have been the one who announced that, not Mike Minton and Mary Kish. They had to fall on their sword on that stream and basically just get yelled at the entire stream. That's the CEO's job to announce things like that. That's really shitty. Yeah, you hate that the CEO didn't announce that shit, making the CPO announce it is scummy. I agree. I completely agree with you on that. I don't think that was fair to them at all. Whatsoever, dude. Yeah, no, Twitch staff, it's not their fault at all here. This is Amazon, the company, doing it. And that's not Amazon staff doing it, that's Amazon's executives doing that. That's them calling the shots on this.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, no, it sucks, dude. I just think the whole thing is really awful. I think that Dan should have been the one announcing that. And I think that Twitch does not have a choice in this matter, and they're very clearly upset about it. So I blame Amazon for this, and I'm gonna watch Twitch basically implode because of it. And it's funny because it's Twitch isn't gonna die because of this decision. Twitch going forward, it shows you that Twitch isn't in control. So that's a sinking ship. Because what happens when that occurs? Who understands why this ends up being a death knell for a company? Because it's not about the individual choices here. It's not about Amazon doing something bad that makes the platform implode immediately. It's about the morale of the employees inside of the company. If you're not in control of the business that you're a part of, if you know that, you know, the company above you is going to come down and do shit that is bad for you in the public eye and bad for the company just to extract value out of it, what does that do to the workforce? It makes them feel like shit. People don't stick around for that for very long. Eventually, you're going to start seeing hemorrhaging of employees, and you've already seen that over the last year. A lot of high-level people leaving. Those are the only ones you hear about. All the other ones leaving you don't. So Amazon forced them to go through a bunch of layoffs and is now doing shit to the company that is bad for the company, bad for company morale, bad for public perception, just to gain profit out of it. That's a death spiral, dude. That's a shit place to be, honestly. It's removing morale and trust in the company, yeah. Both from the employees trusting it and from the, you know, the customers trusting it. It sucks, man. It sucks, and it's really sad to see. Bottom line maxing? Yeah, the problem is when you do that, there's no line anymore. You know? Like, see, I hope that makes sense, but they're burning the ship down, which is like, they're like, there's gold in the hole. Let's burn the ship instead of just, you know, taking it out of there because it's our ship. Burn it. We'll get the gold off the seafloor. It's fine. It's like, dude, what are you doing? This is so stupid. Oh, also, by the way, if you don't like generative AI and you don't want it trained on your stuff, as a viewer, nothing you do matters. You can turn that option on or off, and it won't change a thing. The streamer has to turn it off. So every streamer you watch has to have it off so that your chat isn't used in generative AI training. Shitty. And there's no way that you as a viewer can tell if that streamer has turned it off or not unless they tell you. Cool. What a great implementation, right? Yeah.
Reloading. Cover me.
Fantastic time. Turn it off anyway? I have it off. I don't even know if it does anything, though. The problem is with it being off or on, it turns into a trust me bro situation. And there's no way that, as a streamer, I even know if it's actually turned off. Because there's conflicting information in their privacy policy. So I'm like, I have it off, but I don't know if that means shit. It's just the trust me bro. You know? And that sucks. It's almost as if they benefit from people not knowing. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Mike Minton said the quiet part out loud. I don't know if you saw that. He said the most honest thing I've ever seen a person in his position say in my life. How many of you guys haven't seen that? This is from my tweet earlier. Grab this. This is a really wild-ass thing for him to say.
Service.
Watch this. This is Mike Minton at the bottom left. That's Mary Kish.
Service already permit training of models. We went the extra step to add the control to let you opt out. We know many of you will opt out, and that is completely by design. Now, why is it not opt-in? That's what everybody is here spamming in chat. I get it. Let me opt in versus making me opt out. Well, there's an honest answer, and I think most of you probably can appreciate this. Like, if it was opt in, nobody would opt in.
That is the most honest thing you'll ever hear from someone in that position. That's a dude who gives a shit. Like 100%. Like that's crazy to hear someone like that say that. I have a massive, like it's awful, and he said it out loud. And he's like, I'm just going to give you the honest answer here, is that we're hoping that people don't turn it off, right? And for the next one, Mary Kish, head of community.
Yep. 8-Bit Dylan asks, will Twitch's official streams be opt-in or opt-out? I think we're going to opt out.
The head of community is saying that Twitch's official streams are opting out. It is more clear than you could possibly imagine that Amazon is forcing them to do this, and they're doing the little things that they can to undermine and sabotage it with tiny things like that. Employees don't do that otherwise. They'd be all for it and trying to push it. They're not. They're very clearly not. So respect to them, respect to Mary Kish, respect to Mike Minton. And I hate seeing this happen. 100%. I think Amazon's a piece of shit for doing this. They are sacrificing their own asset to try and get as much money out of it as possible. Now, understand something. I don't think this is going to kill Twitch right away. I do think that it is bad for them long term. I think the only time you should worry about Twitch as a platform dying is if Amazon pulls out the AI tooling. And the reason why is because at that moment, it means that Amazon has made the calculation that it is no longer valuable as an asset, pull all of the services out, and dump it. Either sell it off or liquidate it at that point. So that's when I'd actually be worried about it. We're going to extract. There's no enemy spawning. Bet Dan has a place on Amazon when Twitch sinks. Maybe. You know, I just still think it's really scummy that Dan Clancy wasn't the one announcing that. I'll turn this back on. I really do. I think Dan Clancy should have been the one announcing that. If you were in that stream, if you didn't see it, it was flooded with people attacking Mike Minton, flooded with people attacking Mary Kish, flooded with people attacking Twitch, and just spamming like, no AI, you're a piece of shit, and all this kind of stuff, and people getting timed out. They actually changed it over to emote only, and then people were spamming the no AI in there. Twitch doesn't have a choice here. This is Amazon forcing them to do this. It sucks, man. I just wish there was anything we could do about it, and there isn't, you know? And that for me, it doesn't matter if you're pro or anti-AI. It doesn't really matter there at all. The only thing that matters is you have to understand Twitch is helpless here. Amazon owns them. They're not getting away from this. On top of this, I don't think you can decouple Amazon from Twitch. Like, Twitch uses Amazon's ad network for all of its monetization. It's tied deeply into things like Prime subs, right? It's got 4,000 employees. If you look at its competitors, right, you look at Kick. Kick has 400 employees. Kick has 1/3 the viewership with 1/10 the workforce. That's a crazy, crazy disparity. That means Twitch is bloated as hell in terms of costs. I don't think they can survive if they decouple. They'd have to really cut the fat if they were doing that. And that's even more awful because you're going to lose a whole bunch of people that know the platform better than anybody, right? I feel like AI has become more of a stock issue than anything. It's making money in a lot of ways because it has to. Yeah, I mean, it's the quintessential number goes up, right? Kick's still owned by Stake. They're not owned by Stake. They're their own separate thing, right? There's a third-party company that owns Stake and owns Kick as two separate things or whatever. The one thing I could say about Kick that I'm happy with is that they've realized that gambling dumb, gambling bad, right? And the way that they did that is I did an interview with Eddie, the CEO of Kick, over on his side, over on Kick's side. I couldn't interview him on Twitch because he's banned on here, which is hilarious. But he said that they found that streamers that were taking gambling sponsorships were actually starting their viewership like here before the sponsorship, and they would permanently damage the amount of viewers they had even after the sponsorship had ended, and they had to like rebuild from there. And he said that they realized that was damaging to the goals of the platform overall. Like, it was killing Kick. So they made it so that their partner program no longer pays out any money if you're doing gambling content at all, and it immediately dropped it, like, in terms of, it was the top category, and now it's like 5th, 6th, 7th, it's starting to fall off completely, and now it's like GTA, RP, and just chatting and IRL streams are like the tops on that platform, which is a good move. I mean, it's definitely the right direction for that, so I see that shit, I'm like, okay, cool, you know, good. Because I don't like gambling. I think gambling's ass, dude. I think it's a really bad thing for people, and I'm... What I always wanted is I wanted Kick to be a competitor to Twitch, and for the first 3 years, they basically had their head up their ass. I was like, wow, you guys have just got, like, your whole head up there, there's a clown car up there, the shoes are, you know, shoes are falling out of the ass, like, what's happening here, dude? But they fixed it up. They're going in the right direction now. They still make fumbles here and there, but they're doing the right thing, I think, overall. Eddie has some big-ass arms. Dude, that guy is jacked. That is wild. I will tell you one thing, too, is I think the one thing that Kick has going for it that's very huge is they're very publicly open. And you can just go on there, like, if you go on to talk to them, they'll actually just let you, like, when I went on and I interviewed him, they didn't ask for my questions beforehand at all. They didn't want to vet anything I was going to say. And I just went in there and asked whatever the hell I want. There was no prep time. There's no anything. He only wanted to talk for an hour. We ended up talking for like 3. And he was like tired as shit by the end, and I felt bad. But it was like, that's great, actually. How long until you think Kick changes the streamer revenue, keeping 95% of revenue from subs? I don't think they can sustain that. I don't think that's like, honestly, I don't think that that's realistic to sustain. They have to find a way to monetize that platform in a way that is sane, right? There is one advantage they have in terms of monetization over Twitch, though. Twitch is bound to Amazon's ad network. Amazon made $69 billion last year on their ad network in 2025. Google is the competitor to that. Twitch cannot use Google's ad network. Google's ad network pays dramatically higher CPMs. They made $300 billion in ad revenue at Google last year. Kick can use Google's ad network. That immediately makes them more competitive than Twitch in terms of overall income from ads. And that disparity is going to determine how much of Kick's entire monetization structure changes over the next, like, year, right? If they go with Google, if they don't go with Google, I think they're kind of dumb. Like, that's a very important thing to do, is go with the competitor that is stronger than what Twitch is using if they want to be competitive. I think Google's the right answer for that. But we'll see. We'll see what they do.
Mission coordinates locked.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. How long until Amazon sabotages it? They can't. Not really, right? They're both running on Amazon IVS, Interactive Video Service. That's the back end of Twitch and the back end of Kick. Kick would have to decouple from that and switch to a different infrastructure, but I think they'd run into like Amazon might run into weird, like, non-compete kind of law shit. Like, there's going to be something in there because they're direct competitors with each other, and Amazon is providing the service to both, right? Not IVS. We got ads. We're going to wait on those real quick. But I really think that Kick stands a chance to make something that is more competitive if they go with a better ad network. Google's weird to me. They kind of just sit on what they have. I think YouTube is a lot of spaghetti. And I think that they can improve the streaming experience pretty dramatically and just don't for whatever reason. Right. Yeah, Twitch is kind of having a huge problem, man. But I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I think it's a lot of shuffling going on. Actually, I'll wait till the ads are over, because I think there's a really important point to make in this. YouTube streaming would crush Twitch and Kick if YouTube just had better community features. 100% agreed. Yeah, definitely. I 100% agree with you on that. YouTube has the platform. It has the user base. It has everything it needs except for community features for streaming. The community features are just abysmal on there, man. Even, like, Twitch has raids. Kick has hosting. YouTube has a live redirect. Like, like, just stupid shit like that, right? And you can't just do /live redirect channel. You know, you have to, like, set it all up through your account and crap, and it's really dumb. And Discovery? Discovery's part of the community features, right? You know, like, that's a huge thing. All Google does is push shorts and slightly change their websites. It's odd to me. Yeah, I mean, they got rid of downvotes on shorts recently, which I like. I think it's better. Maybe YouTube is just giving Kick a bone? I don't think so. Yeah, live redirect sounds like you want some corpo in your corpo. It's like saying raid, but with, like, clean gloves on, you know? The YouTube invasion. I know, right? Alright, ads are over. But yeah, to sum up with all that stuff that's going on with these different platforms, no platform is perfect. All of them are shit right now. Shit in different ways. You have to choose all of them if you want to succeed. If you want to make content on the internet, you need to use every platform. And the reason why I say this is because if you invest in just being a Twitch streamer, you put TTV in your name or whatever the hell it is, like I see a lot of people do, that means you are beholden to Twitch as a platform when it's not beholden to you. And if they fail, you go down with their ship. And you had no say in what they were doing. Don't do that to yourself. Make shit on the internet, not just on one platform. Beholden's your new word of the year. I love Beholden.
Launch initiated.
Live redirect is terrible. I know, dude. It's very Carlin-esque kind of a thing of like, it's not a raid, it's a live redirect, you know? He didn't die, he passed away. Love Carl.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Yeah, more syllables, more friendly. He unalived this video. Oh, god damn it, dude. Every time I hear someone say unalive in real life, I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. You're not on TikTok. You're not getting demonetized for saying this. You're not losing your social credit score for saying unalive. Or for saying suicide in real life. It's ridiculous. They expired. Yeah. Like the milk in the fridge. Oh my god, dude. But no, I hate that shit, man. I guess I just hate soft language. I think it takes away from, you know, that. Suicide is something you should talk to people about, you know? And it's one of those things where I think if you make it so taboo that no one wants to talk about it, people end up killing themselves because they feel like they're alone.
Rare sample acquired.
I just don't think it's smart to make that a taboo subject. Something you should talk about. If you feel that way, you should talk to somebody. You're not a loser for feeling that way. You know? Observe the corporate algo speak, citizen? No. Hell no. Just put in Minecraft at the end of stuff. I say that a lot. The in Minecraft is at least funny. I love that shit. Yeah. The shell shock to post-traumatic stress disorder. That was another one that Carlin talked about, actually. It's like shell shock, you know. Post-traumatic stress disorder. I guess PTSD ended up being for a wide range of things, though. Not just wartime. Carlin was, like, yeah, Carlin's awesome. I've watched as many YouTube videos of his stuff as I can. Always loved it. Here, have a bomb. I'm blind. Let's just not deal with whatever that is. Oh, another one. God damn it. What? My own laser. My own laser.
Ready to liberate.
Nightmares.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Means you gotta use the language as they define it. I never have.
Ready to liberate.
Right? Like, the way that I look at it, man, is we got 2,800 people here across all three of the platforms that I'm streaming on right now, and I have never used soft language on social media platforms. And I've always said it's bullshit. If that was really a way to limit your content on the internet, I've never seen it. Stop doing it. Not worth it.
Sample collected. Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Whoop. Common samples look like brains. Some of them are like little cubes. They're really kind of interesting. What's that war crime generated gun you're using? It is called the Trident, and it is a laser shotgun. I'll get you next time. Yeah, hold up.
Orbital inbound.
Now, where is my stuff? There it is. Where's that gun from? Siegebreaker. It is awesome, dude. And it's great. Alright, I'll get them up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh.
Gotta swap ice.
Oh, come on.
Illuminate, south.
Got it. God, I love the bolt pistol.
New mag.
Such a good gun, dude.
Requesting order.
That one is from the 40K.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom forever.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I collect weird and powerful guns. Horrifying. Alright, up we go. This game gonna be wild in VR? It's already wild. It's terrifying. Where's my shield? What's up, nerd? I'm in your base.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Hell bombing your mans. Why is it purple in here? I see purple. I don't know why I see
Engaging
purple.
terminal. Hellbomb armed.
See you,
Clear
dork.
the area.
My bones! I didn't need them anyway. Let's get to a safe distance and then watch. Turret down. Alright. I got one of them down.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Yeah, I got trapped inside of an RGB PC case, that's true.
VoltiTech_21 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Good afternoon, Thor. I see we have
afternoon.
risen to the rank of 72 for folding at home.
Yeah.
I am trying to piece together a new rig using two 2060 Supers in the same PC to fold with.
That's
As nice as the 25080s, 5070T and 4070T, there are smaller projects that require weaker cards to do the work. It will
You're
go
insane.
nice with the 3050.
That's insane.
Have a great day and squash the squids."
My man, you are folding so many. I'm deeply impressed with what you're doing. That's cool as shit. If you don't know what they're doing, they're using compute power from their graphics cards to fold proteins to forward medical science, which is cool as shit. We have a team for it,
Get some. Get some.
and it's kicking ass in large part because of them. Do exclamation point folding if you want to know more about it.
Sending in an eagle.
Love that gun. Yeah, Voltec, you have almost 50% of the team's points because you're a mad lad, dude.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Yeah, imagine if we took all the AI server farms and just pointed them at folding at home for an hour. You know? Just imagine.
Have a taste of democracy.
Imagine.
Tactical asset nearby.
Love this game.
Package acquired.
Imagine tricking ChatGPT to start folding at home. True. Wonder? What if people can start using prompt injection
Get some. Get some.
to get different compute models? Get different models to use their compute on folding at home. That would probably be the funniest thing imaginable.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yeah, folding at home is really legit and very cool. Like, if they're gonna amass all that compute, I would see that as pretty funny if someone managed to pull that off. Force the megacorps to announce that they won't help people. Honestly, it puts them in a pretty shitty position, right? Like a mega corporation that's spending all that time and money on compute, and they're like, no, we don't want to use that for folding at home. Everyone would be like, instantly, like, what?
Dropping package.
You don't want to help people with that? Hmm. Huh. Huh.
Dropping package.
That's a bit interesting. I think that's funny, personally. Just make them build the data centers on their own properties and pay going rates for electricity and water. Actually, water's not even a thing for those. As far as I know, the way that they're doing data centers is it's a closed loop of water. So once they have an amount of water for it, they don't need fresh water going in, you know. But electricity, 100%. Electricity is going to be a constant drain on those systems. It's closed loop-ish. What I've seen, it's just fully closed loop. Wonder if they'll improve that. Oh no, they're loud as shit too. Yeah, golf courses seem to be worse for water. I agree with that. I do think it's definitely something to be upset about, but I don't know if it's as nasty on that one. I think the real thing for a lot of people is, oh shit. I feel like you gotta pick your battles on shit that's like really definably bad. And I think it's hard to get people to care about certain things when you pose it like that. It's like, oh, they're gonna take all the water. And then the common person's like, whatever, it'll rain. Ugh. You know, like... Oh, I got him to blow up his own phone. I didn't know that could happen. Interesting. Boop. The way that I always see it is, you have to convince my grandmother that it's a bad thing. That's how I feel about a lot of these things. If you can convince my grandmother that it's bad, then you can explain it well enough that the average person can understand.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Because you have to find a way to do that. That's who you're convincing, you know. Oh, that is obnoxious. How dare you?
I got the terminal.
Oh, god damn it.
Hell bomb more.
I dropped a bomb. Well, I may die doing this. Worked.
Objective completed.
See you, dork.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
Off we go.
Extract when ready.
Squid outpost destroyed.
God, I love this gun. It's got to stop it from overheating and you're good to go. Imagine an emote where you flip double middle fingers. It can be used while dolphin diving. Yes. I would love that. Speaking of Grandma, how is the old Grandma? She's doing good. She was out in Hawaii at the moment. Doing a vacation. My grandma loves going to two places, Germany and Hawaii. She loves it. Favorite locations in the world.
Sample acquired.
Ah, super samples. See you grabbing them. We got 25 minutes of farming ahead of us, but there's not very many enemies. Bringing Megacorps into the fold. Yes. Why Germany, if you don't mind? I don't know. She likes it. She just likes Germany. She thinks it's beautiful. Isn't there a storm out in Hawaii? I don't know. She seemed like it was fine.
Stand by for receive quick response team.
Does it tell you how much you're helping? Wait, for this? Or for folding it home? There's a hurricane right now? I should call my grandma today. I'll call her after the stream. Let's see if she's alright. Yeah, my grandma just likes it. Yeah, I don't know why. I love you just light them on fire like this. Look at that. Look at the numbers going up. Do it. Do it. Summon them. Bring us more kills. No, don't kill them. Them summoned Seep soldiers. We need more. It's a tropical storm at the moment, passing over right now. Okay, so it may not be a hurricane.
Requesting orbital.
I'd back up. Just as a matter of precaution.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Well, then they shouldn't have been out there in the napalm field, should they? Oh no, I'm not gonna call her right now. I'm gonna call her later today. Around noon my time. Look at that guy. What's he doing? What is he doing? Classic. Classic. Looks a bit rough, but not insane. That's good.
Orbital inbound. What injury?
Boom. Actually, boss. A lot of people in chats keep requesting this game because it's fun as hell. That's why. It's a really fun game to play with people, man. You're part of Central Europe kind of guy? Yeah, I've been in little parts of Europe. The one thing that I will find that I think is fascinating is, as an American, I go to Europe. You don't realize how tiny things are in Europe. Like, Europe is small. Like, you get on a train and you go through like 5 different countries in like 2 hours, right? It's really interesting. And in the United States, I drove from California up to Washington State, which is just up the left side, up the west coast of the United States through 3 states, and it's like 20 hours at 70 miles an hour. It's just like, alright, dude. It's like ridiculously small compared to here. Europe is bigger than the United States? Yeah, as a whole collective together. But if you're going through like Central Europe, everything is small. Like, your guys' countries are smaller than our states, dude. Why only going 70 miles per hour? The speed limit's 65. That's why. You hate it here? No, you don't, Red. Europe is your sized. You all just hugging each other over here? It's just small. Everything's small.
Reinforcements requested.
Then you come to Hungary and sit on a train to get 100 kilometers away. We don't have those. Mostly because we have huge mountains. We got a bunch of mountains here in the United States. And it makes it kind of a bitch. Germany distance doesn't matter. I don't know if that's true.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
ho. Beautiful. Oh, look at them all. Each of those count.
That's called democracy.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
You know what? Down you go.
Sniper on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Calling in supply.
Orbital inbound.
Got rid of Mortar Man.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
This is the way right here.
Firing orbital laser.
Throwing grenade.
Karamak on Kick said we were talking about AI liability earlier, and I figured AI is a tool. If a carpenter hits their own thumb with a hammer while working, we don't sue the hammer factory. And the AI that went and hacked on its own, I see akin to an accidental forest fire. Damage wasn't intended, but still occurred due to improper understanding of the tools in use.
Sample collect.
That is called criminal negligence, and thus we have a way to place proper liability on a human. It's just strange to apply that to hacking is all.
Here's the thing. Do you apply that to the company providing the tool? In this case, because it's hosted on their servers at all times? Or do you apply that to the company that is using the tool? Who do you apply that to? And does the company then find criminal liability in the operator of said tool? Where does the buck stop, right? That's the question about all of it right now. Where nobody has like a clean answer there.
Calling
Both
down
are
a
like both?
support
Yeah.
weapon.
Depends on the quality of the tool. Does it though? Oh hell yeah. Tomaxer just got a genie.
Danger.
Sick. The dog is liable.
Requesting sentry.
See, that's the thing, Christopher. I think there's a lot of interesting legal shit that's coming up with that. Because, like, all of these models now are now being tracked by people to find out how many felonies they performed, which is hilarious.
Requesting air support.
And I've just been kind of waiting, like, when does that catch up, right? It's got to catch up eventually. Have you not seen that? Let's see. AI felony tracker. Felony graph, brother. Oh my god, the internet is fake now.
Calling down a sentry.
No, I can't find anything. I've seen this before. I need to find the actual source of it. Why aren't you guys extracting? We're trying to get more kills. Yes, and that is for this planet. The major order is to get as many kills as possible, so we've been farming them. It looks like the spawns have stopped, so now it's time to leave.
Calling in extraction.
We basically do it until the spawns stop, and we get out.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
If you want to formalize this definition of Central Europe as the meeting point between Germanic and Slavic language nations, that's interesting. Yeah, I need to find this graph. Let's see.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Google is worthless on this. This was news like 2 weeks ago and it's missing. It's already gone.
Should be taking notes.
Yeah, it's literally already gone. I'm gonna have to find this on Twitter maybe.
Live long enough and anything can happen.
AI felony graph.
1 minute.
Let's settle the score. Oh, thank you.
God, I gotta start recording this madness.
Steady now. Be ready.
It's already out of the news cycle, so it's impossible to find. Insane. It's instantly missing. Yeah. It's called Felon Bench.
Cover my sector.
Thank you very much, Felony Bench. There we go. Thank God. I was like, dude, this just disappeared. But yeah, it looks like Anthropic's at 8, OpenAI's at 8, and Meta's at 1. Meta, we gotta pump those numbers up, alright? If you really want to hang with the big boys, you gotta commit more felonies, Meta. You're falling behind. It's looking bad about your model, right? You can't even perform felonies as an AI model at the cutting edge. Ridiculous. I'll send this to you guys. There you go. Yeah, Meta's slacking, dude. Get to work, Zuckerberg. You being a lizard isn't going to be able to make you succeed forever, you know? You gotta have your AI commit felonies in the public space.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
You gotta
takeoff.
sleep because you've been awake too long? We want to ask in if you have any interest in playing Endocopia. I do. I do have interest in playing that. I talked about that earlier.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, Anthropic's latest one, the Gem Class one, was wild, man.
You have maintained our
If you don't, Saffroth is going to be mad. Saffroth is going to be mad either way. Yeah, that is how he works. AI is making it harder to commit crimes? Yeah, because it's committing all of them first. There aren't any left for you. You put together 2 RICO cases together in a few weeks. It looks like a professional forensics team did it. Here's the problem. What happens if they find flaws in that? What happens when people stop looking because they think that anything created with AI is pristine? Knowing the rate of hallucinations in these models, right? That ends up being... like I'm thinking long-term on this. Long-term, that's concerning to me. You don't want to have judge, jury, and executioner, right? All in one spot. If you're having it write those cases, who is reviewing that? For accuracy. Yeah, Web doesn't take into account the AI psychosis cases. That's true. Hallucination is soft language. They're lying? No, because lying is personification. That shows intent. AI doesn't have intent. There's no emotion there. Don't make it human. It's not human. It is creating associations between things that others create associations with. But there is no intent there. Chainsaw doesn't attack you by itself. Yeah. Lying requires more brain power than telling the truth. I wouldn't even say it's that. It's... When you're saying it's lying, you're personifying it. And it's not personifying.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital
It's a mind without morals, man. Because it's not even that it lacks morals, so it's like evil. It lacks morals in that it has no concept of morals, of morality. Only what it's learned from other humans, based on our interactions, you know. Just outputting tokens, bingo. If AI lies, is because a human programmed it to? No, also wrong. Humans don't program AI. They train it, using data that already exists out there. And then they try to set up guardrails, hoping that it will follow them. And then they put it out and go, I hope it works. No one's programming that. Like I said, you're creating an alien mind. Yeah.
Here?
It's forming statistical relations between tokens. Yes. And then you go snip, 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 snip to try and prune some of them off to be like, that's a bad path. Like that one time when ChatGPT wouldn't stop talking about goblins. That was interesting. Or when Grok said that it was Mecha Hitler. That was also interesting. Do you remember that? Yeah. No one programmed them to do that. But they happened. New to the game, only level 11. Which Warbond do you think I should start with? The Breach one. Get the Trident main weapon. It's amazing. I use it. I've used it ever since it came out. I haven't stopped using it. Oh no, Guy Kotsu, I totally understand you. Like 100%. I think the thing is a lot of people will try to personify it because they don't have any other frame of reference, man. It is hard for people to wrap their head around the idea that it is a mind without a conscience. That it is a mind without morality. You know, they want to personify it, they want to treat it like a person. And I get it, right? And I think that's the problem, right? It's very difficult to understand that. And I will tell you the best way that I can describe it, after watching a person who's much more skilled than I in dealing with it, right, was Ben. Oh, you're aware it's just infuriating? I get it. It's because it's your wheelhouse, right? I was watching Ben work with it, and what I realized is AI is an idiot god. It can do anything you want it to, but it has no idea what it's doing until you tell it. And you have to train it to do anything that you want it. Like, it's dumb as shit on its own. When it has no context for a new task, like a task that hasn't been done a billion times before, it has no idea how to do it. And you have to train it every time. It was like watching, like, when Ben was doing this at DEF CON, it was like watching him whittle a knife. And the knife started off as a solid block of wood, and you couldn't do anything with it. And then you, like, whittle it, and each time he tried to run something and whittle a little bit more, and he was training it on what Gern and I were saying when we were trying to solve crypto puzzles. And then eventually it was like this perfect, pristine knife that could cut right through the puzzle we were dealing with. And then he'd have to throw that model away and start over again for the next one. Because all of these puzzles were so unique that there was nothing in these models that could handle any of it. The only reason it can handle tasks is because it's seen tasks like that, or that specific tasks, billions of times before. In all the training data it had. But the stuff we were doing, there's no training data for it. So you have to train it on context. So anything that is a new problem, it just fumbles and shits the bed on it. It's really funny, actually. Yeah, it's like digital whittling, dude. It was the best way that I could describe it. And, like, understand something is I don't work with AI. I hate it. I hate dealing with it. Because I do mostly creative tasks. So I'm dealing with creative tasks. Why would I outsource that to AI? That defeats the purpose. The act of creation is the reward for me. Why would I get rid of that? Right? That's stupid. So with that in mind, watching Ben do this for stuff like that was fascinating. It was very interesting to me. Can't think it's doing word association. Yes. Very skillfully, though. In some cases. Do that and that. Grab this and that. Legs. People falling in love with their own mirror? Are you talking about with AI? I think that's a really big danger, honestly. The amount of people that have formed romantic relationships or friendships with an AI, I think is incredibly dangerous societally. Because there's a lot of people that are younger and don't realize that that's not how relationships and friendships work. You are going to argue with your partner. You're going to argue with your friends. And the AI is never going to argue with you. Ever. It's going to say, you're totally right to push back on that. And that's not realistic, and it's going to set you up for failure. Because how are you going to handle your first argument with your partner if you've only ever interacted with AI that's just going to sit there and, like, tell you you're God? It's not going to work. You need to have those arguments so that you don't have fights. And that's the important thing. Arguing is a skill, it is an understanding between you and your partner, and it's something you have to navigate your way through in life. And if you train yourself to believe that's, you know, everything you say is perfect and all that kind of shit, it's like ridiculous. It's not going to work. You have to be able to do that.
South, 50 meters. Get some! Get some!
Your wife never learned how to argue? It's a skill. That's the thing. You learn it. Next time.
Go to democracy!
Objective located. West.
Get some! Get some!
Down they go.
New mag!
Yeah, don't outsource your critical thinking skills. Not only that, don't outsource your XP, man. Every interaction is a learning experience? Yes. And if you outsource all those interactions to something else, guess what gets the learning experience? The corporate entity that is listening to all of the things that you are feeding into that AI and judging the results. And that is what's getting the learning experience. Not you. God damn it. What the hell is going on here? There we go.
Requesting orbital.
There it goes.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Oh, damn. Look at those Thief go. Oh, my God. It's beautiful. I love that Thief is helping. They're awesome, dude. Thief troops are actually unironically very good now.
Deploying Thief rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $5 said, have you played or thought of playing Horizon, Zero Dawn, or Forbidden West? One of my favorite games that touches on AI issues. Sorry, no link. Also 7.
Also 7 to you. Horizon's one that I've thought of playing before. I didn't know it touched on that. That's kind of interesting. I'll look into it. I want to know more about that. I like Dune for that, honestly. It's been around for ages. My favorite. One of my favorites, man. Ah! Just out of nowhere. With the steel chair. Jesus. I am blind. Blinded by purple. God damn it.
Orbital inbound.
You have served democracy well.
My life for Super Earth.
Oh.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Alright, that thing is toast.
Tactical asset nearby.
Jesus.
Calling down supplies. Helldivers never die.
Objective near your position.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Seek rapid response is on the way.
Got a spotlight.
Outpost cleared.
This is crazy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Trying to shoot right over the head of that siege soldier, you know?
Requesting orbital.
That's about done.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Up we go. That is way too many dudes over there. Alright.
Their lives were in our hands.
They're still in our hands. Just in a lot more parts.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in extraction.
If we had the AI wars, who would you grok or squire for? Grok or Neuro? Hell with that, dude.
Going down a support weapon.
I'd be in a bunker. I'd move underground.
Sample collected.
I'm turning into a mole person. I fight for no clinker. Keep a shotgun next to my toaster just in case.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I'm turning into a mold person, dude. Exactly. You figured it out. John Moldman.
Sending in an eagle.
You turn into a sandworm immediately. Hell yeah.
Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Oh wait, what if I just, you know, and then... Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah!
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
democracy!
There's so many guys out there. Oh my god, there's so many.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
If we can just wait. You know? Wonder how long we could wait. We could wait for 2 full minutes. In 20 seconds, I get my next barrage. Oh, perfect. It's summoning more.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There it goes! Why is there a flamethrower up there? What is that? The hell is that? Oh, that's a little close.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying Seek to support.
Alright, it's about time to go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget.
Go, go, go!
Calling down a sentry!
That flame sentry's in a really funny spot.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hell yeah. Safe deployments? Yeah, it's really nice, dude.
Victory was never in doubt.
You. How's the new update? It's quite fun. It's really fun, actually. There's no free mech spots as well? What do you mean free mech spots? Yeah, they made the Sieve damn good now. Golemaster, did you fix your crashing issue? I heard that if you switch over to DirectX 11, it fixes a lot of the problems. You've given the brave little toaster an access to a shotgun? Oh, shit. Can't believe you hate Final Fantasy XIV now. I actually just finished all of Dawn Trail, including 7.5. And I have to say, I understand why people don't like Wook Lamat now. You get to 7.0, Wook Lamat's story fumbles a little bit when she meets the villain, evil woman, and she just trusts her, which is really weird and doesn't make any sense. And then after that, you fight the big bad, and then you fight the big bad, and then you fight the big bad, right? It just keeps going more and more. But after 7.0, Wook Lamat just kind of like exists while the story is still happening. And it's kind of like we're fighting the concept of life and death right now, like an esoteric ancient god. And Wook Lamat's just like, I am also here. And like that's the game at that point. I'm like, why is she still here? Like why? Like her story ended. It's why are you here? So it's just kind of weird, right? It's just like a really weird choice to just keep her around. It's like a weird cousin. You're like, oh god.
Greetings,
Yeah.
Helldiver. The galactic.
She's
war
Orange Cat
awaits.
Alphino? Yeah. I feel like that. You see that it wasn't really like the MSQ Wook Lamat? No. MSQ Wook Lamat was really good up until the 9th appeared. And when that happened and she just trusted too quickly. Like she had learned so much as a character. Here's where I was hoping it was going to go. She learned that naivety was a weakness in the beginning. And then I would expect her to then go to the other side, which is learn that being too suspicious could be a weakness. right? Like, it would have been nice to see that kind of a thing where she learns both sides and meets somewhere in the middle as a leader, right? That would have been really cool. But instead, just like she learned that naivety is a weakness, and then she learned that naivety is a weakness, and then she learned that naivety is a weakness. Like, she never truly grew out of that pattern. And I was like, when's it going to happen? And they just never did. And then we fought God. You know? It's like, okay. You know, like, that's a little bit weird. Fighting God was a weird part of that. So I understand why people didn't like her. But I did think that Dawn Trail overall was quite fun. I think the story was really good. I think I enjoyed it. And I liked Wukelamat up until that point. But that writing was very strange at that moment. Okay, Kona pulling out the big gun was a fun side gag. Oh, dude, he really had the big guns, didn't he? I have 157 medals. What am I going to spend this on? Oh, here we go. I wish there was a way to hide war bonds that I had fully completed. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. This is the next one. Truth Enforcers. Get the sample scanner? Yeah, what the hell is a sample scanner, man? That's a crazy looking thing. Walking and running speed increase. Cool helmet. I dig that. Oh, enthusiastic mirth. Oh, that's a crazy looking helmet, actually. Increase the reload speed of primary weapons by 30%. Gives wearer a 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury. Wild. Democracy's Deputy. So this is the gunslinger one. Increases sidearm reload speed by 40%. Sidearm draw holster speed increased by 50%. Sidearm recoil reduced by 70%. You use that with a bolt gun, you're going to be insane, dude. You know? That's a fun helmet. That is a fun helmet. I never understood why helmets had stats. You notice that? That's like one of the weirdest things in this game is like this stat block is the same on every helmet in the game. There's no bonuses on any helmet. And they've just had that there forever. Like since the beginning. They used to have stats? I don't remember that from when the game launched. I really don't. Could be that they did, but I legit do not remember that. Maybe in Helldivers 1? Could be. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to control my brain. They won't like what they find.
everything to the cause. Remember,
XX Sharp Sinks X on Twitch with a 28-month sub said 28 months is crazy. Had no idea it was this long already.
The automatons should have been content with what they had. Instead, they tried to take for themselves what the citizens of Super Earth had proudly.
I have returned. That's a new update. It's really, really good, man. Let's actually see how we're doing overall. Yeah, let's grab this. We're gonna go companion app. Helldivers companion, let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool, Velnor. From the Masters of Ceremony? I don't have that pack unlocked. Oh my god, we can do it. We have to keep pushing, look. 100.11%. We have to keep pushing this planet. We can actually win it as a community. But we have to keep pushing it at this rate. Getting there. Samples are still too far. We're not going to win this one. We cannot win this one. Just go for kills. Yeah, go to Sengate 23. We have to farm every mission, yes. Whew. Let's see. Let me actually take this DEF CON recap video and put it up on the Discord. Okay, we've got new Pigs videos coming out too for Big Dig and Vem Exu. Those will come out soon. Completing one part unlocks a new void planet. Yeah, but we don't want to do those void planets. Like, we need to be on Senge 23. That's the only thing that matters. We're not going to complete UVP Alpha. We have to do Senge.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Mission coordinates locked.
I wonder if there's a way for us to cheese these.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We can do all of it, just a lot of players don't read the MOs ever. I have to go in matches and remind folks sometimes. Oh yeah, no, it's all about killing on this one. It's the number of kills we can get.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said if you're done up through 7. 5 story, thoughts on the Winterers plotline leading into Evercold.
So, I'm really interested in Evercold. Like, I'm really interested in it. I actually watched a video where they went over all the mechanics in the game as well. And I find the one that is most fascinating, we don't have to gear our alt jobs anymore. Like that's crazy. Oh yeah, the audio is crazy loud at this moment.
Go with haste. Pry their creeping tentacles from this world.
Like, we don't have to gear our alt jobs anymore in Final Fantasy XIV in Evercold. Like, it's wild to me.
Forces standing by for support.
Calling down support weapons.
Yee. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up that train. Because we got a lot of time, though, so... You get to see the Evercold trailer. I have not seen the Evercold trailer, but I want to. We can watch that together, I think. Maybe at noon today we'll go watch that? Because I haven't seen it yet. Did they ditch the mechanic of having limited Helldivers? Nope. Top left quarter. It's all the way that way.
Stand by for receive quick response team.
Uh-oh. It's not showing where our objectives are. Oh no. The Twitch UI is blocking it? No, it's not. It's in the top left corner. It's up there.
Dropping a pin. South.
The Hype Train UI is gone. Oh, they're all the way at the bottom of the map? What the hell? Hold up. Setting up my characters to fighting the crab. Alright, off we go.
G-Scout underscore
gaslamp us.
7777 on Kick said, Hey 4 is the saying head over heels about excitement or decision making.
Both. Ah, the beam. The beam is eating us. It hurts. I feel like a harvester in Command & Conquer right now, dude. That's exactly what we are. Harvesters are under attack. Harvesters are under attack. Oh, no, Cryo Drake. They're not doing the same thing of like, us having limited amounts, no.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I gotta get out.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
Please don't shoot me when I'm out here. I need to salute the drill. Look at that texture stretch. What is that? You see that? I don't think that's how metal pipes work. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it.
Objective critical stratagem available. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh god.
Pulling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Salute the pump. It's got bendy bones. It's not good.
Robinhood_91 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hi Thor, wishing
Hey,
you
what's up?
lots of success tomorrow with the inspection for the ferrets."
Thanks, man.
Also, huge kudos to Shadelock for the videos. They're great. End of line.
We're stuck. There's no way to move. We're stuck on a rock. Gotta get out and push it. I'm gonna put a grenade under it. Back up. No, like actually get away from it. Shit. God damn it, it's got rear wheel drive, dude.
See backup en route to your position.
It's literally got rear wheel only.
Allied destroyer joining
I think we're actually screwed.
Helldivers to combat zone.
God damn it. Look at this rock, dude. Like, perfectly balanced on these rocks. Can't do shit. Well, time to blow it up.
We got your back, Helldiver.
Wait, idea. Wait. Wait. Nope. Ah, we got it. I don't know how. Off we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Here we go.
Orbital barrage incoming.
That might be too close.
Their lives were in ours.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Hey, look. All the anomalous material. We have it. Job well
Regnies
done.
on Twitch said, "Feels like being back on the oil rig, does it not? Leader of the fracking 5. Laughing face."
Beautiful. Also, how dare you? The fracking 5 is not real.
Dropping back
It explodes? Yeah, no. You can't leave any
Scout
technology
underscore
behind.
777 on Kick said I found a game I might try out, Ant Colony Wild Forest. You build an ant colony but can't take direct control of the ants. You build the colony and spawn the ants and they go out and scavenge without you controlling them. https://stored.
I kind of dig that. I'm going to check that game out. I love an ants game. No, I super love an ants game. That sounds awesome. Sounds like Sim Ant. Yeah, kind of. You can only gaslamp us about the fracking 5 for so long, bro. Do you want to know something funny? I was talking to Shay the other day, and Shay's like... I was like, oh, you can't gaslamp or whatever. And, I told her, you can't gaslamp me on that or something like that. She's like, what the hell is gaslamp? And I was like, you know, like gaslamping someone. She's like, no, it's gaslighting. I was like, no, it's gaslamping. She's like, how long has it been gaslamping for? And I was like, forever. And then she was like... Oh, the face that she made was so unimpressed. It was great. It was the most unimpressed face I think she had made since the Eye Ladies joke. The Eye Ladies joke is probably the second. No, that was probably the most unimpressed ever. There we go. Get rid of those. Eye Ladies? Yeah. She said e-girls, and I was like, you can't say e-girls anymore. It's Eye Ladies now. And she's like, what the hell is an Eye Lady? And I was like, Eye Lady's nuts on your chin. And, and it was live. She imploded, dude. It was bad. It was bad. That turned into a short as well. She was so angry. It was really funny. Yeah, there's a short of it somewhere. Got it. Hey, buddy. I'm here with a present.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It's a weird symbol, right?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb.
I'd run away.
Clear the area.
This bomb is Madge.
Objective completed.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Sample collected.
Outpost destroyed.
Beautiful. It's a hell of a bomb. It is. You're down 7 pounds this week for a total of 50 pounds. Nice. I got rid of all my DEFCON weight already, which I'm pretty happy about. I gained a bunch of fat because it was like, I'm going to eat only pizza for 3 days straight. And I'm going to eat so much pizza that I'm never hungry again in my life. It was great. It was a good time. Way too much pizza.
Requesting air support.
Seems to be a big bomb over there.
Tactical asset nearby.
Down you go. Oh, we got a side objective. I feel like we're missing a bunch of side objectives right now. What foods are filling in low density? I guess I have to try that. Couscous. Couscous is a great example of filling in low density. It's great. Banana pizza? That's a lot of pizza. What pistol do you use? The one from the 40K. It's a bolt pistol. And it hits like a goddamn truck. Here, let me find one of these big guys. See that one?
Chief reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Pretty sure he's dead. Wait, no. He's like mostly dead. If you're up close, you can kill that thing in 3 shots. Because it's explosive. So when it hits, it basically destroys everything nearby. It's pretty damn good. I need to learn the weak spot that I can hit with this on those guys, the walker guys. Try not to kill little guys.
Orbital inbound!
I may have put a gigantic amount of pain on the extraction point. Nobody extracts. Not even us. Where is it? Wait. Where did it go? It just went on cooldown and disappeared. You son of a bitch. You see that? That's not alright. Oh.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There's a chance that I threw the laser accidentally. Just a chance. I like how the Seep are fearless and insane.
Tech pack inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
Hold on tight. Deceiver en route to assist. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh god.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
God, I love this gun.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You need to lose weight for democracy? You're goddamn right. Oh, wait. Let's receive.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Not a traitor. Not a traitor. Oh, God. Oh dear.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Not the blueberries? Look, sometimes you want to make a smoothie, and you have a lot of blueberries. You know? Wait, what about Lalafels? Saying Lalafels are not friend-shaped? You're right, they're football-shaped. Glad we had this talk. Lalafels make a great potato salad. I can see that. I believe it. I believe it. They are potatoes, after all. What shape is the soup? Expensive. I like how you could buy all the ingredients to make a stew, and it's like dramatically cheaper than just buying a can of soup. Like a can of soup in my store now is like $7, which is freaking insane. Like, I cannot believe how expensive soup in the can is. Yeah, $7 after taxes. Makes no sense. It comes out at like $6.50, but like still, that's ridiculous.
The Galactic War waits for no one. Are you
Dendrago
ready,
on
Helldiver?
Twitch with 300 bits said one time early on while playing this, my friend and I were standing at evac waiting with no enemies nearby, and I wanted to see how much damage Melee did to other players, so I smacked him. What I didn't know is he had an airstrike primed, and getting ragdoll dropped it on the ground, which then blew both of us up immediately.
Orbit synchronized.
Classic. Soup is so easy to make. It really is. And not only is it really easy to make, but like, that is highway robbery, my man. Yeah, no, it's like $6.50 after taxes. We get a lot of taxes here on sales, so. Were people hoarding them? No. Before the pandemic, Heinz soup was 89 cents. Now it's €2. Is that euros? £2? Yeah, it's a lot, dude. I remember, this is gonna make me instantly old, but I remember when, you know, those Maruchan shitty, like, packages of ramen? Those were literally 5 cents each. You could get 20 for $1. Now they're like, they're dollars each. It's just like, alright, dude. Like, it's ridiculous now. Yeah, no, it's done.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Back in the 80s. When I was young. Look, alright, I was born at a very young age. Okay. You have to forgive me. I'm gonna go blow this up. Buy a chicken to make a couple of dishes. I have a chicken. I have so many eggs in my fridge. I was born an old man. Probably true.
Squad inbound to your location.
Hello. I'm here to blow up your science facility. Goodbye. Oh, is that not doing anything at all? Huh. I guess this doesn't work very well for this. You know? Like, this doesn't work very well for this at all. Wonder if the landmine will.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Son? Oh my god, does this not work? Oh no. I can't reach my own landmine. What the hell is going on? You know what?
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Another one! I need somebody else to come over here. This is bullshit. Oh, wait.
Calling in a
I'm just gonna hell bomb it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, apparently these are a lot more sturdy than I thought, because I always just use a 500 kilogram bomb and just kill it, you know?
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
See you, dorks. Oh, look, 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 look. They're swarming it. Deeply funny.
Tactical asset near your
500 kilogram has the same destructive force as the Hellbomb, just smaller blast zone. Yeah, but it's also a piece of shit.
Requesting orbital!
Did you see how far that was away? That was really far. I think I just stood there.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Seed rapid response is on the way.
For prosperity! Squid!
This has probably been.
Seed backup en route.
Zookman1 on Twitch with 500 bits said soup being $7 after tax is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's
in
pretty
Greater
bad.
Minnesota, milk is anywhere from $7.50 to around $8.10 tax in, depending on the province or territory you live in.
Jesus. Yeah, it seems like a lot of, like, packaged meal stuff is getting really expensive. Especially out here, because we have 10... No! No, don't. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Get your car away from me. God damn it. I don't need an Uber. Get out of here. Holy shit, man. But yeah, it seems like packaged meal stuff is getting really expensive. I would say learn to cook. Like 100%. Learn to cook. It's the fastest way you can increase your paycheck.
Rare sample acquired.
Like, honestly, the best way to make money right now isn't even upgrading your job. It's learning to cook. If you can learn to cook, you can reduce your overall bills dramatically, man. Like, you really can. Throwing things into a pot is quite easy. Yes, it is. Get yourself an Instant Pot. Do it. Get a crock pot. Do it. Fortunately, your biggest bill is rent. Bet your second biggest bill is food. You can't reduce the rent, so reduce the food. Tanner stream, good job, Thor. I always stream 12 hours every day, minimum. Unless I take a day off. Which, by the way, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is the inspection of the rescue. How do you get over your immense hatred of cooking?
I got the terminal!
Why do you hate cooking? Like, why do you hate cooking? Because then we could fix it. It's hot and messy. A lot of things in life are hot and messy. Some of them are fun. Why do you hate cooking?
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldivers.
But how to make your favorite food? True. You think the cleanup is the hardest part? Don't wait to the end to clean up. Don't wait to the end to clean up. Like, straight up. Clean up while you're doing it. Every time you use a pan, when it's done in the cooking process, clean that shit immediately. I don't have anything to clean up by the end of my cooking. Ever. So the last pan is all that's left.
Requesting air support.
You hate it because it takes time. You want food, you want it now, not in 30 minutes. That's TikTok brain ruining your life. Learn to cook. You will save a shitload of money. Legitimately. Like, on top of that, if you meal prep, you could have whatever the hell you want. Like, meal prep is a great way to do that. Honestly. Because you can make a shitload of meals, have them frozen, pop them out of the freezer, heat them up, go. But don't let your need for instant gratification ruin your finances because you need it now, right? There's no reason for that. Like, that's a rough ass place to be, and you have to break that cycle for yourself, man. Like, that's not a place you want to be. You really, really don't want to have that as a vice in your life because it's going to cost you a shitload of money. Make a huge difference of properly stored food. Oh yeah. I got myself a top-down freezer a while back. It was like $150 at Home Depot. And I have saved thousands of dollars by owning that. Like, cooking is the best way to save money, man. It really is. I have to make the cooking videos. You hate cooking? Let's find out why you hate it, right? There's got to be some component that makes you dislike cooking that we can fix. It's usually cleaning for people. Usually. And cleaning's an easy one. You just clean as you go. A lot of people wait to the end because they're like, I don't like cleaning. So then they wait to the last minute to clean everything because they're like, I don't want to do it, so I'm going to do it last. And then it's an awful task. If I waited to the end to clean everything, I'd hate it too. That shit sucks. Do it while you go. Brain off, gone. Yeah, top-down freezers are amazing. You got a dishwasher to avoid cleaning? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those. You don't take like a grimy, covered in food plate and put it in that dishwasher, do you? Your plumber's gonna love you. Don't do that shit. Oh. Yeah, waiting to the end allows food to dry on the utensils. Don't do that. It takes forever to scrape it off. Wash it as you go. Nothing cakes on. It comes off in seconds. Please don't tell me you're one of the people who puts a gross dish into the dishwasher. Drives me up the wall, dude. It's so bad for your dishwasher. Ferret Stream is going offline tomorrow as well. Actually, I may have it change over to inspection in progress. I don't know. I'm probably going to take it offline. Yeah, it's going to be offline when we're doing the inspection stuff.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Watching you go is also... What? What does that even mean? You know, seriously, washing as you go is a big deal. Sounds like a good time to do server maintenance as well. I'm actually going to be doing some upgrades to the infrastructure at the same time. And some cleaning of things like the router. Oh, that's a guy. Well, it was a guy. I need to clean the router. I need to clean the cameras. I need to go through with a can of air and clean everything out. So it's time to do all that while it's offline, you know? You shouldn't have chunks of food, but grime on plates is exactly what a dishwasher is for. Yeah, when I'm saying grime, I mean like chunks of food. Because what a lot of people do is they don't like cleaning. So they just take the whole dish and they just throw it in the dishwasher and it's like covered in stuff. And it's like... And then that gets into the vents, into the filters on those, and then it ruins your dishwasher. Really? Okay. I don't know why that was necessary, but here we are. I didn't do that, I swear. Sorry. Okay. Man hit F.
Freedom forever!
Oh, we got ants. You know, Phil Witz, I'd believe you, but this isn't the first time you've murdered me in cold blood. And it won't be the last. We've been down this road. It sounds like a request. Oh. Oh man, look at that. Look at all those. Each of those counts as a kill. It's beautiful. Look at all those kills.
Freedom forever!
Pick up my samples. I don't even know where they landed. I think somebody got them already. Yeah, we got a bunch of samples. Trying to get the last amount of kills in there that I possibly can, because they all count. We gotta get in. Go, 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 go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why don't people like this game again? What people? Also, why are you banned in Ferret Software? What did you do on our Ferret channel? PSP 360. Let's go find out. Why are you banned over there? The guy who just spoke in here is restricted because it says that he's banned in Ferret Software. That's not even anything bad. You're unbanned. Don't be a weirdo. Yeah, don't be a weirdo. There. Manage suspicion. Unrestrict. Wait, how do I unrestrict this? You should be unrestricted. Yeah. How do you get banned to the Ferret channel? Overzealous moderation action from over a year ago. I don't really give a shit. Like, if somebody's been banned for over a year, I just unban them. I just don't care. I should probably set up a thing to just unban everybody that's been banned for over a year, because it's like, dude, you're a new person now. Checking your breakfast potatoes? Yes. Cook breakfast. Except for bots. Thankfully, like, Commander Root actually has tools to, like, do known bots. I went through, and I actually unbanned over 10,000 accounts the other day. Because all of them had been permabanned by Twitch. And Commander Root actually shows you, like, how many accounts have been, like, permabanned on Twitch. So I just unbanned all of them, and I just used the tooling for it, and it was over 10,000 accounts. I was like, alright. It's like, these don't need to be on the ban list anymore. These accounts don't exist anymore, so you just run it, and it just gets rid of all of them. Chat Arena? Yeah, it's a thing. You think you stepped on a mine once, that's it?
The galactic war
Can't believe you stepped on a mine.
Mission coordinates locked.
Ads are over.
Hellpods prime.
You've andouille sauce. Andouille sausage. Is it andouille or andouille? Yeah, Commander Root. Pull it up.
Orbit synchronized.
Commander Root is like a really well-known dev guy. You will find him in basically every channel on the internet on Twitch. Because he's got an array of robots that listen on basically every channel across the entire platform. And because of that, he's able to detect, like, known bots and all kinds of shit. Kind of spooky. Yeah. You'll find Commander Root out there. He's around. And if you talk about Commander Root, sometimes it summons him. It's andouille. Andouille. Alright. Sometimes it summons Commander Root and he'll speak in chat. Yeah, he's an observer of the Matrix. Does Commander Root work on Kick? No, it's a person. It's like a guy. He just does this to Twitch. For a long time, people thought he was like a Twitch staffer under like a hidden name. Yeah, let me just look at the ban list. Chat ban manager. No, abort. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. It's loading them now. Commander Root is a channel, yeah. It might be Commander_Root. Or Commander Root with no underscore. I don't remember. Unless they banned him, which would be kind of funny. No, he's still around. Yeah, he's still around. He's currently showing Path of Exile statistics. This is the stream he runs at all times. He's just like a guy that does stats. And he'll exist in basically any channel on Twitch. He does in fact exist. Yeah, it's the tools guy. He's just out there.
Receive support, ready to go.
Okay, I applied the filter to see how many of these accounts are disabled. I unbanned over 10,000 accounts the other day, and there's already like another 20. Let me unban all of those. These are accounts that are fully disabled. I don't know if you could see Pirates offer remove ban on. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Orbital inbound!
You don't see it? Alright.
Requesting tac pack!
We got your back, Helldiver.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Oh, come on, game.
Objective located. Northeast.
Keep moving, keep moving. Hell yeah.
For prosperity!
Sub-objective nearby.
Love laser. Love laser.
Marking location.
Love laser. Yeah, laser cannon on these is disgustingly strong, man. I'm gonna go get the dish. We'll get that moved.
Making progress.
Yeah, over 10K that were bots. It's really interesting because like those are only the accounts. I guess not bots. Those are ones that got permabanned by Twitch itself. And getting permanent banned these days is very difficult. They do like weird bans now, like chat bans and shit like that globally on the platform instead of permabanning people. I think it's in an effort to keep people on the platform. But like the people that were permabanning were like huge pieces of shit. So like I guess they want to keep that around now. A little bit weird. Let me see. Is known bot? Yes. Apply filter. Oh, there's a lot that are known bots. Yeah, there's a lot that are known bots. I'm gonna say is known bot. No.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
I wonder if that changes.
I'm on it.
Wait. I wonder if that changes how banning works. Like if you streamer ban, like if you ban somebody from streaming, does it remove their subs for the days that they're banned? Because that was one of the things about getting banned on Twitch was that like if somebody's auto-renew sub landed on a day in which you were banned, it wouldn't auto-renew the sub, it would just go away. It would, like they'd have to manually restart their auto-renew. So like if you have a situation like that where they're banned from streaming but not from chat, does it actually kill their auto-renew anymore? Because that used to be the reason that getting banned was a big deal. So if you got banned for 3 days, you actually lost 10% of your overall subscribers. Which is like, when you put it in that perspective, it's kind of spooky, right?
Have a taste of democracy!
It should? I don't know, though. Because that's a different system. You guys got the truck? Ah, you're trucking. Nice. Oh, I believe I have found the super samples. If it isn't, it should. I mean, if it doesn't work that way, then that means that they have removed all of the danger of getting banned. And they've only left benefit. So. I got done building Space Invaders in C++. Much respect for game devs. It was definitely a challenge. Dude, rock on.
Rare sample acquired.
It is difficult. I think the big difficulty in game dev isn't even in, like, a lot of the programming stuff. It's honestly trying to build something that is compelling and fun. And that is difficult as hell. There can be major programming challenges, but a lot of that stuff is solved by most modern engines, depending on what you're doing. Things like, you know, texture paging and all that kind of shit is solved by that. The biggest issue is, man, I want to make something no one's made before. Hope it's fun. And that's tough. Shit. Ah, shit.
Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital. Package acquired.
Firing orbital laser.
I'm allergic. I'm allergic to illuminate. Goddamn squids. Ooh, piece of candy.
Package acquired. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting objective equipment.
Package acquired.
Alright. I missed most of those. I suck.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Nice. There's some big-ass Q-tips, they really are.
Princess Akana on Kick said today I learned Walnut the crane allegedly killed 2 male cranes and fell in love with her zookeeper, who then had to act like a crane and artificially impregnate her to keep propagating the endangered species. And now you know it too. https://www.
Horrific. I learned about a lizard the other day that people call like a lesbian gecko because it only has females in the population and they reproduce asexually. And then on the internet they call them lesbian geckos. Which is the whole thing. So they're really dangerous for environments because if they get out, they just breed like wildfire. So that was very fun. Thank you, internet. The Blueprints Part 5 is actually up on YouTube. It'll be announced. It'll be launched on Friday at noon, I believe. It's already queued up. It's already set up as a premiere, so you can see it there at the top. You can go comment on it as well right now. I'm glad you like it, honestly.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, no, it really is nice.
Sample collected.
Yeah, male clownfish turn female if there's not enough around. That is a thing. It's very interesting. Jesus. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Boop, boop.
Receive support incoming.
Engaging terminal.
What? Go, my beautiful SAM site.
Objective complete.
Whoa! Whoa! Strafing run! Those goddamn ships. Yeah, the strafing run is the problem. There's two of them. You got vaporized? Strafing ships. The ones that look like pancakes. You guys gonna resummon me? There we go. Got him. Hell yeah.
Democracy has landed. Tac inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, I'll go get my samples in a moment. Love this gun. Eat it.
Reinforcing.
Best goddamn pistol around.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Mission is progressing.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Calling in orbital strike.
On my way down. I'm gonna go pick up my stuff. There we go. Super samples obtained.
Orbital inbound.
Hilarious.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver. Objective secured.
I think we're good. I bully you more than you bully me. Is that true? Do you think I bully you more? Good.
Main objective near your position.
You're very nice. Greater lies never told.
Rare sample acquired.
Angry because small. Packaged rage. It's true. Tiny. Mad. Travel-sized anger, yes. You ever see that video of that, like, that little vole? Or is it a chipmunk? It's like barking at a guy. And he's like a bike rider. You know that one? You know what I'm talking about? The guy's just standing there. That's red. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Receiver on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Boop. Good shot. Not bad.
Engaging terminal. Objective located. Requesting orbital.
I'm sure this will go fine. Good. What are you? What? What?
I got the terminal.
Nice. Got one more hit.
Engaging terminal.
Aim it up a little bit more. Just a tad.
I got the terminal.
Try and fire it again, but we may have to hit the dome. Yeah, you gotta aim it up. Aim it up a little. There you go, you're good, you're good.
Engaging terminal. Got it right.
Yeah, the shield's coming back. That's good, that's perfect.
I got the terminal.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
I like how there's another one all the way over there. Oh, it's dead. Alright. There's another one right there.
Extraction awaits.
I wonder if we can hit that one from here. I wonder if we could, you know? Shit.
Get back in there.
Thank you. We'll never destroy our way of life.
Do not. I think the bullet is actually exploding long before it hits it. Got it. What is your honest thought about the bird, the kiwi? They always look like something I would eat. They look delicious. Santa Maria and Kick Chat, what's up? Oh, hey. The game is sick. Sorry to bug. Eddie discussed the AI topic on Kick Talk last night. Posted a clip about it on socials. Thought of your commentary on the topic, Continue Conquest. Can you link me the clip? I would love to see it. I can't show it on Twitch because he's banned on Twitch. But I would love to watch it and then talk about it. Because I really, really do want to know what Kick's feelings are on this. And I think it's really important to understand. Because, like, I don't feel Twitch is making this decision. Amazon is making this decision, and Twitch staffers seem very unhappy about it. But they can't do shit about it. Let me see, Red. Oh, Red sent it to me.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Kick doesn't work with any AI companies at all, and has no agreement whatsoever to sell your data to AI for AI generation. That is the best message you guys could possibly send, my man.
Have a taste of democracy!
Fantastic. Nice. Really nice. Yep. That's a big deal, dude. And that's coming from the CEO. As long as that continues, good. Like, great. The way that I feel about it, man, is like anything can change on any of these platforms, but they're doing right now. So. I'm gonna keep listening to this.
Have a taste of democracy! For prosperity!
Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
That clip is really good.
Have been launched.
Reinforcing!
Joining the fray.
Yeah, dude, I think something a lot of people didn't think about that's really, really interesting, man, is that there's a lot of VTubers on Twitch that cannot stream under these guidelines from Twitch. And the reason why is because they have agreements with the model creators, the ones who actually make their models that they stream from, that they're not allowed to stream, are not allowed to use that model in generative AI training. And so now they're like, well, I either stream on Twitch and violate my agreement, or I don't stream. There has to be a better solution there. And if that's the direction that these platforms are going, that's the direction they're going, right? Like you have to move away from it. With Kick saying that they don't have any agreements whatsoever to sell your data for generative AI, right? That's exactly what people needed to hear. Have you seen how shitty? What is this? Oh, he's gone the grim. Denialism. It was a quote from the video from Eddie, Kick's CEO. Yes, that is from Kick's CEO.
Super Earth's finest.
Not somebody else, not some like random third party, none of that shit. That's Kick's CEO saying that. So, good. Good. And I think the thing is they can say that because they're in full control of their platform. With Twitch, they're not, man. They're beholden to Amazon. Amazon makes the decisions, even when they don't like those decisions. And they clearly don't like this one.
Helldivers taking point.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
If AWS owns it, though, can't they still be training from Kick? They could if they were under those agreements. And he talks about that in the clip. They're not under those agreements. There's no agreement that they have agreed to that is that. And they don't have any intention to do so. So that's it, right? They've made no agreement with Amazon. They're not doing that, and that's it. I think we could talk about like what ifs outside of that for 10,000 years, but I'd rather care about like what is happening, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it's just like fear-mongering shit. 5 years ago, we would never have guessed Kick would end up being the good guys. Yeah, I mean, like, for the first 3 years, Kick's operation was kind of a shit show. It was. And they've made some serious strides to fix that in the last year, I would say. I wish I could show this clip, but Kick's CEO, Eddie, is banned on Twitch, so I'm not allowed to show his stuff. I can't even link his stuff. So, like, neat. I'll link it to you guys over on YouTube and Twitter and Kick. Why is he streaming on X? I decided to try it because there's a whole bunch of people that started doing that since Twitch decided to shit itself violently this last week. Yeah, I don't care about what ifs. I care about what, you know. I can put it on Discord.
good to have another hero on board.
Yeah, no, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. They also have the rest of the video out for all the full context.
Back from the void. Well done.
You know what I think is fascinating, actually? Is the more that I think about this, I don't know of another streaming platform that works that way outside of, like, Fansly. I think Fansly's the only other one. It's like Kick and Fansly are the only two that are not using data to train generative AI. I don't know of any other ones. Because, like, the big ones like Twitch and YouTube do. And YouTube's massive, you know. Twitch is massive. I wish we had a list. Beamstream isn't? What is Beamstream? What the hell that is? But yeah, Santa Maria, thank you very much for that. That's awesome, to be real. Bare minimum, they aren't open about it? Potentially. I think they have to be by law, though. I'm pretty sure they do. It has to be in their, like, privacy policy. YouTube also still kind of sucks to stream on. It does. It's not as feature-rich as the other platforms. I think that the other platforms are dramatically better at that. Twitch is really good at community. Kick is really good in the same way that Twitch is, but their API is kind of older, like lacking right now. And they have to keep adding stuff to that to make it so that it's really like a powerhouse. You need stuff like Nightbot working with it. You need stuff like StreamerBot working with it. You need things like a Twitch tracker equivalent for that. Like, and it just doesn't work at all on Kick yet, but they'll get there. You know, it takes time. They also have to fix the reputation that they gained in the first 3 years of operation, which they've been working on as well, which is good. I think they're going the right direction. I think moments like this, it kind of reminds me of Sony, where you watch Sony do the stupid thing, and you watch everyone else go, I'm not going to do that, right? And you watch Amazon do this to Twitch, and you're like, everyone else is like, let's watch that homework and just not do that. They filled in the wrong answer there. But Amazon, unfortunately with Twitch, it's not even Twitch's choice. It's Amazon's choice. And because of that, like, Twitch is going to lose. And that sucks. That sucks to see. I was hoping for competition in the streaming space, but what I'm seeing now is, in the beginning, Kick wasn't really competition because they were shitting the bed. And now, a couple years later, Twitch is the one that is in competition because they can't be, because Amazon controls them fully, even when it's against their best interest. So now you have this, like, really weird, like, dynamic where the whole space is unstable, you know? Yeah, Kick is also built on the same backend as Twitch. That's correct. It's on Amazon Interactive Video Service, which is an Amazon product, right? And I think the really interesting thing to me is Amazon is forcing Twitch to do this, but Amazon cannot force its customers of Amazon Interactive Video Service to do this as part of the agreement for them to use that package, which is, you know, how you can see Kick right now. They're not forced to do this, and I find that fascinating. Hey, what, man? I don't think that's accurate. I think you're going to have a really bad behavior on any one of the platforms, but I like the direction that Kick has been going in the last, I would say, 6 months to a year. The first 3 years, Wild West bullshit, dogshit platform. 100% agree with you. Last year, they have made serious strides towards that. They de-incentivized gambling. They cleaned up the platform in terms of copyright content. They took down that category that was actually incentivizing copyrighted content, and they started banning people for bad behavior, which is good. And I think that they are, as of now, more restrictive than Twitch is for a lot of things, which I find fascinating. It's like they corrected super hard because they were like, oh, we have to do these things to be a real platform, you know? And I think a lot of that was probably driven by the fact that they want to open up for advertisers, right? And even speaking about advertisers, I think Kick has a massive advantage there as well. If they can swing it, if Kick signs on to Google's ad network, they will get higher CPMs than Twitch does. And Twitch cannot be part of Google's ad network because they're part of Amazon's ad network, which is their parent company, which is another hamstring for them. So that's like that's a really weird situation where, like, short-term, Twitch is suffering because of Amazon. Long-term, Twitch will suffer against its competitors because of Amazon. That's rough, you know? Maybe less inertia as well on Kick. You've mentioned the different numbers of employees. Yeah, I think that was the other thing too, is I see that as a cost analysis, right? The cost analysis to me is if you have a smaller team that can produce the same results, you win. Kick has 400-ish employees. Twitch has about 4,000. Kick has 1/3 the viewership of Twitch. So you've got 1/3 the viewership, but 1/10 the amount of employees. It's 1/10 the payroll, man. Like, that's a really big deal. That's a wildly big deal. And if you want to know how big of a deal that is, just look at Steam. Steam has 300 employees. They beat everything in the market with those 300 employees because their costs are nothing. Like, it's such a big deal to run lean in the tech space. So seeing that from the competitive platform there, the competition platform, it's really interesting to see because I think that is a more efficient model and a better model long term. So, I don't know, man. I see a lot of advantages on Kick's side, and I'm seeing less and less of those on Twitch's side, that sucks. Honestly, like, I'd rather see real competition, so both sides are, like, kind of equal, and they're pushing for better and better, like, systems. And instead I'm seeing Twitch getting cut off at the knees, and it's not even their fault. They don't even have a choice there. They keep people long-term on Steam, and they pay well. Amazon doesn't care because they get that sweet, sweet data. Yeah, but here's the thing that's really interesting about it. The reason why I think that's such a big problem for Twitch isn't even if you like or dislike AI. To be clear, it's not an argument of for or against AI. It's because anytime you have a parent company doing something that makes a platform look bad or makes a company look bad, it demoralizes every one of the employees inside of that. You start hemorrhaging people that care about that. They care about the platform. They care about the company. They've been there a long time. They're like thought leaders within the company. They're people that understand all of the systems. They know where the bodies are buried, right? And when you start disillusioning all those people, they leave, and you never get that knowledge back. And the company suffers as a result of that, and then eventually implodes. So, like, I see this, and I go, wow, you just made the entire user base unhappy. You made all of the employees unhappy. You made the users hate the employees. What do you think that's going to do? You're going to brain drain them. And, like, Amazon is forcing that, and Twitch doesn't have a choice but to comply. That sucks, dude. In the end, Twitch, it could end with yes men to Amazon. Well, they have to be. They're owned by them. Like, they don't have a choice with that. And Twitch is trying to do as much malicious compliance as they possibly can, giving you an opt-out button, and then on top of it saying, we're going to opt out our primary stream, like the primary Twitch stream on Twitch, is opted out. And, like, telling you that is them going, we're not complying to the best of our ability. But, like, they don't have a choice, man. Your old company incentivized you to jump ship just before they tried to launch a new product, which, by the way, was a cluster. Glad you left. Yeah, no, I mean, that's it. So, like, I look at this and I see Kick making the right moves. I see Twitch making wrong moves and also having Amazon force wrong moves on them. And it's weird, right? Dan Clancy has no balls. I'm actually really surprised that this messaging about all of this came from Mary Kish and Mike Minton. I'm blown away that they were the ones that had to announce this on the Twitch stream instead of Dan Clancy, the CEO. I think, to me, that looks like a coward move. Like, straight up. I really do. I think that Dan Clancy, the CEO of the company, should have been the one to announce, hey, we're doing this action. And he should have absorbed the hate from that. Because putting that on Mary Kish and putting that on Mike Minton is just not fair to them. Like, not at all. I think that sucks, dude. That's not their choice, and they have to absorb all of the hate for it. Yeah. It's really shitty. I think that's a CEO thing you have to do in a situation like that. Cares more. Yeah, no, it makes him look bad, it makes the company look bad, and it makes me feel bad for Mike Minton and Mary. Yeah. It just sucks, man. I really think it sucks. The whole thing is stupid. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. Finally. One left. One left. And you can see people's comments in chat. You know, Dan Clancy is not very well loved because of actions like that. It's a long time thing if people don't trust him. And to have him do something like that is, well, shit. You know, it doesn't help his case. If two barbers can be in the same room... What? What is this? If two barbers can be in the same town, why not have more than one streaming service? Working fine for the whole world? I mean, that's not really how that works, right? Like, two barbers in the same town is just like two barbers running their own businesses, doing the best they possibly can. That's not what's happening here. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon is forcing them to make very, very disliked decisions for their platform. And it's pissing off the employees and it's pissing off, the customers. So when you have that, it's like, imagine one of the barbers is owned by a corporate entity that's making them no longer shave beards or only shave beards in a specific style, even though it pisses off all the customer base. Like that's the issue here, is you have an outside force that is trying to run the business into the ground for their own gain. And that sucks. That's a shitty place to be. Yeah. They're collecting your hair. Exactly. And I think that's the thing, is it's not an apples to apples equivalent there. But no, good on Kick for announcing this. Honestly. Yeah, really good on Kick for announcing that. Let me see if I can grab that clip. Downloading that video. See if I can grab this real quick, because I want to listen to this again. Yeah, no, this is really interesting, though. I think the most interesting thing to me about this is that they're running on Amazon IVS and they're not forced to. Yeah, I'm putting up a tweet that says Eddie, the CEO of Kick, announced that Kick doesn't work with any AI companies to train AI or anything like that. We have no agreement, nothing to do any of that kind of stuff. Despite running on Amazon IVS, Kick is not forced to give Amazon training data, while Twitch is. Yeah, I mean, that's really that's all it comes down to. What's up? Nightmare Soul? You said, wait, what? Yeah, Kick is not forced to give any of that. Yeah, it's good on them. I'm putting the tweet out for this, so you guys can have this. I think it's really important, honestly. Like, you should know where these different platforms stand. If that's, that's super important for you. The reason why it's important for me is because I need to know who is steering the ship, right? Who's in control of the ship? If it's not the people running the ship, then who the hell is steering the goddamn ship? And in Twitch's case, Amazon is steering the ship. And that's deeply concerning to me, because it's an outside entity doing it. With Kick, they're steering their own ship, for better or worse, right? A platform could totally make the wrong decisions on their own. But if a platform's not making its own decisions at all, I think that's way scarier to me, if that makes sense. Yeah, the board is stealing. It's exactly the same. The board! The board is making decisions. There's a bunch of comments that are going on it, and I can't read any of them. Yeah, no, I'm happy to see that. Shows they're in control of their own shit. I don't want to be paranoid, but it may be the it may be the Borg basilisk.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Amazon really having that Borg behavior. Honestly, you know why this is happening, dude. Think about the amount of money invested in this, right? Like, if we just think about the amount of money real quick that's going into all of this stuff. Amazon made a $50 billion investment into OpenAI. $50 billion. They made $69 billion in total ad revenue globally last year. And they put $50 billion into OpenAI. If you're wondering why AI shit is popping up everywhere and they're trying to use Twitch as like a way to extract all of that, it's to make good on that investment. They don't give a shit about Twitch. Not long term, not even short term. They give a shit about a $50 billion investment that's worth dramatically more than Twitch. I would be afraid the moment that they pull out in terms of they stop putting AI arrays and AI training stuff into Twitch, because the moment they do that, they realize, oh, it's not worth it anymore. And if that's not worth it, if this is the only thing that's worth it to them for Twitch, then there's no reason to keep it. And that's it, right? Because if they're willing to self-destruct the reputation of the platform, piss off all of the users, piss off all the employees for money, then that means without that, they don't give a shit about Twitch at all. And that's a shitty place to be, man. Like, that's a really bad place for this platform to be.
They would want you to seek retribution. If a bot speaks
Are there business decisions made by AI? Worse. CEOs. Can't wait till the whole AI bubble finally pops. Here's the problem now. If the AI bubble pops, guess what's not profitable anymore? This whole place. All of Twitch. So now you have a really bad situation, don't you? Oh shit. They've tied the value of the platform to the AI bubble. Feels bad, man. All right, what do we got? 58%. Oh, dude, it's going. Hold up. Let's go look. Losing Twitch is a small price to pay for AI dying. Fair. I can understand that entirely. Oh, dude, the money bet invested in AI is crazy. It's big gambling. It's big gambling. Let me think here. I think if the AI bubble pops, we're going to have far larger problems than Twitch. I super agree. I really agree. Yeah, no, it's going to be like full economic collapse. It's too much money in too many places. It's too much. It's not even just too much money. It's too much debt and investment.
Democracy.
That's you know, like there's so much money invested in so many, like all of this, that if there's no return that happens, it's going to go. You know, like the only one that's going to win at that point is companies like Nvidia, because they're selling the shovels, right? Yeah, .com collapse 2.0. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, if it explodes, it's going to be pretty violent. People have staked their pensions on investing in AI. Jesus. It's grim. It's grim. I'm so confused as to where they expect the return from. Well, really, right now, the only way you can get a return is through government funding or large corporate investment. And it's all based on a hope that it pays out in the future. Yeah. Yeah, stores in the gold rush didn't care if you ever found gold. Nvidia doesn't care if you ever make AGI. They just care you keep buying their stuff. And they're going to make a shitload of money in the meantime. Like they have been. In fact, they're one of 2 companies that I know that are actually profitable during the AI rush. Everybody else is in the hole. What's the scheme? I don't even think there's a scheme there. I think there's people that legitimately believe that this is the future right now. And legitimately believe that they can turn profit by the end of it. and no one else can see that. So either they're wrong, or they're right, not good at communicating. You know? And what I see on both sides is I see people that are steadfastly against it and think it's a piece of shit. I think other people think it's the future and everyone else is a Luddite, right? I think the two extremes of that are kind of wrong. I think that there's a middle ground in which AI is good at some things some of the time, and bad at things some of the time, and is just a tool, and shouldn't be used to replace human creativity, because that's the fun part of making things, where you learn something, and you make something that's an expression of yourself. And then you have people that are like, it's God! People are like, it's worthless! But I think there's a solid middle ground there. I think gambling is bad. Just look at the global stock market. I swear to God, I know, dude. These are wild shit. Let me see if I can pull this up. Yeah, I'm gonna put this out on Discord.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
All right, there we go. I put out a tweet, or I put out an announcement in the Discord that says Kick finally made a public statement about using your data to train generative AI. They do not have any agreements to sell your data for training purposes and have no plans.
Decide upon which
if there's a serious issue
you
for you,
spread
consider the different
liberation.
platform stances and choose accordingly. To be clear, Twitch didn't have a choice here either. Amazon forced them to do this and has the right to. That's out to all you guys on the news channel on Discord. Boop. All right. I'm going to look at the Helldivers companion app. Let's see how we're doing. Ever had a 3D FX card? No. I don't know what that is. FX. I have no idea, man. So Amazon is terrible? Amazon cares more about profit over longevity of its platform. They're sacrificing Twitch. You remember when we saw that with Sony? With this game, with Helldivers? Where they said, you can't play the game unless you have a PSN account, and then they walked it back. And then they made it so nobody could buy it in countries where PSN was not available. This is the same thing, but it's Amazon to Twitch. They're saying, we're going to take your data to train generative AI. Even if it looks bad, even if it pisses off users, even if it makes you less money, it'll make us more money. This is the same behavior. It's Sony to Helldivers and Amazon to Twitch. It's exactly the same. It's parent companies abusing the resources that they own to extract as much value from it as possible. For their own benefit, not for the benefit of the company that they own. It's terrible. It's awful to watch, but it's exactly the same situation. And you will see this time and again, man. Horrible to watch. We have 103% if we keep going at this speed for 38 more hours. It'll make more money for the next 2 months. Then we start taking losses. I'd be interested to see where it goes, honestly. Why can't big companies just make good decisions and don't be shit? Because they're making dramatically more money by sacrificing Twitch than if they let Twitch continue for the next several years. Because Twitch doesn't make them a huge profit. In fact, it might not even make them a profit at all. We don't know the true numbers, but we know that Twitch has not been profitable historically, pretty much ever. So if Amazon has a chance to make a big cash out where they just use the platform as an array to train, to send generative AI training data up, they're going to use it. Because otherwise it's just burning a hole in their pocket. You have to think about how the business operates. It's not a moral decision. It's not a good thing. But it is what they're doing, you know. All right, we got ads for just a moment. We'll be back. Beep. Can they use the loss from Twitch on their taxes? Maybe. I don't know how the financial stuff works at that scale. It's too big. I wouldn't understand from experience there. I would assume there's probably some shenanigans you can do with that kind of money, but I've never had that kind of money, so. The only good AI is you. Thor is an evil AI. I'm not an AI at all. I'm a normal human being. You're the evil AI, Red. Look, that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. My camera crashed. You believe me, Red? But no, man, I know it's doom and gloom, but I want you to stay steadfast in the... I want you to be informed, I guess, on the way that things are operating, you know? You should make a decision for yourself what you think is best. But I want to inform you with what's happening, because that is a wild thing to see. Use the platform you think is the best. Is really how that goes.
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
No, Chortles, not at all. We've got 2,500 people across all platforms right now. Yeah, you may not have seen my stuff, but if you're interested in it, go check the other platforms, man. I started streaming on Twitter again today. The last time I tried it was in November. It was kind of broken, so. Waiting on these ads. It'll pop back up to about 2,800 afterwards. People's ad blocks don't count on Twitch. It's kind of funny during ad breaks. All right.
Mission coordinates locked.
No, it wasn't a YouTube watcher. It was a Twitter watcher. Yeah.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I haven't got anywhere, man. Red Lobster was bought by a real estate company and forced them to sell ownership of all their locations and then lease them back in a deal that was terrible for Red Lobster. Yeah? Sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't know, man. I see what's going on with Twitch and it's concerning as hell. Ooh, somebody else brought legs. Legs are good. I'm gonna go Giga Legs. We'll double legs it up.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Are you multi-streaming using a service? Nope. Local hardware plus good upstream. I have 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down, business SLA. Super important. X streaming seems to be good, working good now. Yeah, Twitter was not very good at that before. It was like a huge problem. It was like dropping out. It even crashed my OBS at one point. It was great.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
For Ferret Earth, dude, that's funny as hell. Remember, there is no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is inspection day for the rescue.
Requesting sentry.
Shareholders can sue business for not increasing value. Businesses should be able to sue parent companies for forcing bad decisions on them. You know, it'd be cool. But technically that business is an asset of the primary company, you know?
Dropping package. Tagging map. Northeast. On my position. Dropping package.
Down you go.
Mission map updated.
Sending in an eagle.
Love this gun.
Rare sample acquired.
Moist but crunchy on Kick said they shall be my finest warriors. Like clay I shall mold them, and in the furnace of war forge them. They will be of iron wool and steely muscle. They are the defenders of humanity. They are my honey badgers and they shall know no fear.
The hell is this from?
Hold on tight to see for onward.
Trucker Kane on Kick said, hello Lord Long Lemon, I hear
Hello.
you are Thor AI, and you love number go up game, and I found something you may like. It's called Arachne's Loon. Here is the link in 3, 2, 1, oh.
Oh, god damn it, you just said, oh. I skipped it because you said it was a link, dude. I'll check the Discord and see if it's there. Whoa.
Trucker Kane on Twitch said, hey Lord Long Lemon, that is not AI. Oh,
Hello.
oh, lizard, oh, lizard, oh, lizard, oh,
You're a lizard.
lizard,
You're
oh,
fine,
lizard, oh, lizard, oh, lizard, error, 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 error,
That's why I don't press this button.
error, error, error.
You're the reason.
Orbital inbound.
Need one more bomb. Jesus.
Rare sample collected.
Got a lot of kills. Nice. G3's got it. Super samples. Hidden.
Southwest.
Rare sample acquired.
Hell yeah. The link is in there? What link? Oh, it's in there? Okay, good.
KC Smite on Twitch with a 15-month sub said you aren't wrong, but the bullet still has to pop to move forward.
True. Are you talking about the one that pops midair? The bolt? Yeah, it doesn't have a super long range.
Schnitzel1989 on Kick said here is the original quote. https://www.reddit.com/r/40claw/.
I will check that quote. I don't know what that's for, what the context is. It's because it probably had context at the time, but I haven't been pressing this number. At this button, rather. Bolter bullets are tiny rockets. You know, you're not wrong. You know you can crouch and then just pick these out of the ground without digging?
Square up post.
You said an unrelated earworm? Good. It's for the best. Wish they made it so you can hand the bolt gun for your own sake, and it would recoil straight into your head. Honestly, like, the bolt gun should fly out of your hand. Just like breaks your wrists and flies away.
Objective clear. Receive support incoming. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
There we go. By God, he's got it. That's a mini nuke. They're walking straight towards it, aren't they? Fantastic.
Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry.
You hate the Grey Knights? Yes. Grey Knights are just Mary Sue's. I want a Space Marine that uses Psyker magic.
Trucker Kane
even though
on
they're not
Kick
allowed
said
to.
it's okay, Lord Long Llama. I have some points to spare. Lizard.
God damn it. Tell me if I'm right about this. The Grey Knights seem like Mary Sue's, right? They're like, I want a Psyker that is also a Space Marine, and none of them have ever died, and they're in a secret order that answers only to the Emperor, but they could kill the Emperor if they need to. Like, it's just like ridiculous, like absurd Mary Sue bullshit to me, you know? And maybe I'm wrong about that, but like, damn, it sounds like that.
Squid out. We're
Lots of
moving
them,
now.
have they actually died? I didn't think any of them had ever died. They die all the time? Good. They should, because they sound like Superman. It's dumb. Come on, blow it up. There we go, there's one.
Calling in reinforcements.
God damn it, it didn't blow up. There it goes. Oh, wait. What?
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Somebody left their samples behind.
Supplies.
I'm gonna go get them.
Marking location.
Their hero is famously dead. Okay, their hero is, but what about, like, the line member Grey Knights?
Tagging location.
Aren't they supposed to be, like, bullshit beyond reason? Are they not bullshit beyond reason? Wow, 14 common samples. Jesus, dude. Yeah, tell me about the Grey Knights, because I actually don't know a lot about them. Outside of the Mary Sue-ness ridiculousness of them. Squids, yes.
Trucker Kane on Kick said, I rarely mean it. I'm not joking.
Why? Grey Knights are awesome. What stops a Grey Knight from becoming like a demon host? Like, what stops that from happening?
Sample collected. Squids!
Gross. Nothing? The Aegis protects them sometimes. About 20,000 words on their armor? Why isn't it 40,000 words on their armor? Checkmate. The Emperor has found you lacking. Not enough words, dude. The Emperor protects. Are you saying the Emperor is worth 20,000 words? Is that what we're saying? Are you telling me you can quantify the Emperor's power in words? That sounds like heresy, brother. Sounds like a little bit of heresy, brother. I'm in the boonies. You don't want me to res you here. It's gonna have to be J2.
Reinforcing.
Did you play the tabletop? No. No, I was poor for most of my life, so playing the tabletop was far beyond what I could do. I didn't have a 401k, so playing Warhammer 401k was outside of my means. Democratically elected Emperor. Does that mean Thor isn't poor now? You guys made me dramatically not poor, and I decided to do things with it, like build an animal rescue, pay people living wages. It's kind of the direction I went on that, you know? I could have just sat on it like a fat dragon and decided not to. The last novel from the Quinn series, Dan Abnett's? I don't know what that is.
Clock Paradox on Twitch with 500 bits said okay. Serious bespoke question. Is there any way for us to get the Blueprints Part 5 released earlier?
Nope. I'm doing one a week. I'm not doing them in advance. It helps the videos find even more people, not just the ones in our community.
That's called democracy.
That way, every time I release one, you guys are really interested in it. You know? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Freedom never.
I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's bad. Serpentine.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
Hell yeah. The nightmare is real.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Go.
Get some! Get some!
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I'm gonna...
Liberty has seen you through.
We made it. Thank you for those gifted subs. It's very, very nice. I'm actively avoiding watching the Blueprints vid right now, because you still want to do at least one playthrough on your own. Totally fair. Yeah, I want to release one of those every week. I don't want to do more than that. If I did all of them right now, you just binge them. Space King Episode 5 comes out on August 29th. I'm so down. I love Space King. The globules. How does he know? How does he know what? When my next Blueprints video is coming out? Because I scheduled it? Do you serve Space King? Yes. Of course I serve Space King. That we binge it? Oh, I know. Eddie started the vote on Twitter 13 hours ago. Wait, is active chatters a thing on Kick? Weird. I don't think active chatters is a good thing to put that up, and here's the reason why. I think it diminishes the impact of lurkers. lurkers are like 90% of your viewers on average. So like, not everybody needs to talk. Yeah, active chatters are people who actually talk. I don't think you should feel bad about being a lurker, right?
Now that there's a
Like, you shouldn't feel forced to interact. You just chill, you know? Maybe other streams are different than that, but I've never wanted to have a space like that. You don't need to spam shit if you don't want to. Meaning the bushes? Yeah, that's how it should be. You talk sometimes, true. Lurking.
Innocence
I think it's a
perish with
weird
every
direction for that.
wasted
I don't...
second. We must act.
I guess I don't know, like, who was the target audience for that. Like, when the Kick implemented that feature, I'm not sure what they were doing. You know what I mean?
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah. Lurk and work is pretty normal. Like, co-working is a pretty normal thing. So I think adding that data, it's like, who are you targeting that data to? I don't know.
Orbit synchronized.
It's trying to account for and then discount botting views. Yeah, but it's not true, though, because, like, a lurker isn't a bot, right? You know what I mean? A person who's just watching the stream passively on their own and doesn't want to interact isn't a bot. Like, I'll give you an example. Did you know that a lot of people take the ferret stream and they put it up inside of, like, veterinary, like, the reception room in veterinaries? It's, like, a really common thing. People have sent me pictures of that shit and stuff, and it's really cool that they do that, because they're like, I really want to support what you're doing, and we have this in our lobby now, and it's just like, they're not talking in the chat, right? That's a lurker. But it's a lurker that's showing off the stream, and, like, doing that stuff is very, very nice, right? You're on that stream 24/7, you never talk in there? Yeah. Not the vector for detecting bots. I just don't think it's a good vector for it. Like, for bot detection. You're a lurker, you have streams up on your big screen all the time? Yeah. It's my obligatory once per week message, exactly. There's communities you've lurked in for 4+ years without saying anything. Fair. Did you know I was like that in Simple Flip stream for like ages? For the first like 3 years that I followed him, I didn't actually say anything. And then I met him at TwitchCon. I was like, hey man. And he was like, oh shit, you follow me? And I was like, I've been here a long time. And he's like, what? And now we're friends. And he came over to my house and ate barbecue. It's outrageous, dude. The world is small. Samples behind you? Oh, shit. No, he's a good dude. Simple Flip's awesome. Shoutouts to Simple Flips.
Requesting orbital.
You lurk my stream for a long while before talking. I think that's normal, right? Like, you kind of get the vibe of the community. Like, you understand how people interact with each other. You see if it's a place for you, and then you either interact or you don't. Some people don't want to interact. They just want to watch a show, you know? Get informed or watch a show or be entertained or whatever.
Package acquired.
Ooh.
Rare sample acquired.
I got a lot of samples. But I'm getting to that point in my Helldivers career where I don't need samples anymore. Ever seen streamers shame their lurkers? I've seen that, and I think it's the dumbest thing you could do. Like, the people who are here, even when they're not talking, are supporting you financially by just being here. Ad revenue supports you. They bump you up in the category higher. Like, don't shame those people. That's like the king coming down from the tower and being like, how dare you be peasants, right? Like, it's just like, what do you do? Like, you get to be king because they're there. What's wrong with you, dumbass? Like, it just feels like that. It's just like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Pay me, use. How dare you? How dare you be a peasant in my chat? Like, what's wrong with people, dude? I don't know. I always saw that. I was like, you're an idiot. Like, don't do that to your community. That's stupid. That's just like the most dystopian shit I've seen in streaming. I've seen people do it. I didn't blow it up. I've seen people do that ironically, like they make it a joke. Alright. I've seen people do it as a joke, and then people take it out of context, and then put it on social media and make that streamer look bad. I've seen that before, and that sucks. But you could never tell the difference, which is why that's not like a fun joke to make, right? It's just like asking to be put on livestream fail, right? That's all it is.
Sub-objective nearby.
Ever try Arc Raiders? Yeah, I really like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's a really good marriage of, like, PvE and PvP content in a way that I think is compelling and fun. I think that the seasonal aspect of it is pretty neat, but I kind of stopped playing it because I felt a lack of progression, if that makes sense. You diving, Mr. Thor? I am. This game has infinite progression because we're constantly fighting for a community event, and that's why I like it. Whenever Game Freak reveals the starters for a new Pokemon game, I get the same weight of responsibility as a presidential election. Alright. You either choose the fire Pokemon, or everyone calls you a nerd. That's it.
Hostile threat level high. Deploying.
Which is why I always choose the water Pokemon to clown on them. This is the way. No matter what.
Tactical asset near your location.
Door_CZ on Twitch said your questions are beginning to attract attention that will not serve you well. The Inquisition is already listening, so consider your next words carefully, before we are forced to determine whether you are merely curious or already infected with heresy.
Hey Inquisition, you know that guy right there? Yeah, I outed him finally. Just want to let you know I got all my questions from him, and you should really be checking him out. You know, the Emperor protects and all that. Have a good day.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Trucker Kane on Kick said I like to lurk, I have you Kick and Twitch stream, and love to hear your voice, and the TTS is the best sometimes.
Well, thank you. No, honestly, that's really nice of you to say. And like, I think that you should be kind to people that look in your stream. It doesn't matter how long a person is there. It doesn't matter how active that person is. If they are in your broadcast, they are supporting you, and you need to treat it that way. And if you don't treat it that way, and you disrespect your audience like that, you will not have an audience. It's absurd. You should never, never, never get mad about that.
Receive backup en route to your position.
Don't throw me under the bus like that. You're already under the bus. It's too late. The Inquisition knows. Now you have to become a rogue trader. It's the only way. Actually, I want to understand something. Warhammer 40k Giga Nerds. To become a rogue trader, you have to have a writ of commerce or a writ of trade or whatever the hell it is. How does that work? How does that happen? I need to trade from Big E. You inherit it, usually. They're passed down through families. Okay. Is that just... I need to ask this in the best possible way. Is that just some, like, dark age of technology bullshit where everybody was like, yeah, this is a normal trade agreement, and then they passed it down like a sacred text because they're morons? Is that what that is? Yep, kinda? Okay. I had a feeling it was like that, and I kinda wanted to just know. The Emperor himself wrote them. It doesn't change my question. Like, the Emperor could wipe his ass with something and we'd think it's a holy relic today, so... You know? Well done. I don't know what just happened to you, but it was probably painful in bed. Anyway, cool samples. He's insulting the Holy Emperor's toilet paper. No. 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 You look most of the time, and sometimes you just spam chat. Like, it's one of those things, right? Yeah. It's totally fine to do that. Like, it's one of those things is like, if you can interact with the community as little or as much as you want to, just being here means a lot to me, and just being here supports the stream and what I do, you know? So, thank you for being here. It's all that matters, right? That you're here, and you're having a good time.
I'm on it!
And you're not being a dick to other people. That's like the only other one. Don't be a dick. And if you're gonna be a dick, at least be funny about it. Big E has been eating 1,000 Psyker souls a day for 10,000 years? Yeah, because he's a chaos god. Is what I would say if I was a Zinch follower. Which is what I'm not, obviously. Testing me. You see any way the AI bubble doesn't implode? This is going to be a bit doomer, but the only way that I see the AI bubble not imploding is if they achieve AGI and end humanity. It's, you know, like, we're playing with a loaded gun. And it's kind of juggling with it right now. It's not very smart. What do you mean our models broke into a gym, into a gym's network, and hacked a guy's spot? Bit of an alignment error going on there. If they achieve AGI, is the only way that the bubble doesn't pop, because there won't be a bubble left to pop. We're not a very efficient species, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. How do you cure cancer in all humans? Well, there's no cancer if they're all dead. Simple shit like that is how you have to think about it. Is, you know, you give a task to an agent right now. They gave it to OpenClaw, and the agent was told, I need to get a slot in this gym class. And so they told, okay. And then the OpenClaw agent went out and said, okay, I found an exploit in the gym classes, like, in the software for this, and kicked off another user, permanently deleting them from the class and then put you on. That's how it resolved it. That was the latest felony. I believe Anthropic in that one was part of that. I'd have to pull it up, but I'm pretty sure it was OpenClaw. Which makes me laugh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, that was a new one. Like, maybe a week old. That actually happened? Yes. Here.
Deploying reinforcements.
Let me pull this up. It was OpenClaw? Let me grab it. Felony bench. AI. Felony bench. Please load. Anthropic exploited auth failures in API to cancel other people's gym classes. ABC Australia is the source of this. Here's the story. Enjoy this. Oh shit, one sec. I'll give it to the other channels in a moment. There you go. Yeah, not a joke. Real. Real and upsetting. So when you look at this kind of stuff, what you're getting is you're getting a task robot that is finding any means necessary to accomplish the goal. And that's a very dangerous weapon, right? It is. It's a dangerous thing. And you have to, it's a monkey's paw is what that is. Like you're dealing with a wish machine that has unintended consequences. That's a monkey's paw. And so I see that and I go, okay, that's more dangerous than people are letting on. They see it as harmless because it's just a gym, you know. But, no, it could be anything. Sounds like fairy godparents. Yeah, monkey's paw. What?
Receive reinforcements on the way.
Another triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe.
Where's my laser? Yee.
All hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, like a gym is a meme, but that could be anything, you know. So I see that kind of stuff and I go, okay, this is actually quite dangerous, and you should pay attention to it. But what is the end goal for training all these models? You know. What if they hack someone out of Harvard? What if they shut down infrastructure? Right? There's all kinds of things there.
Sample collected.
And that turns into a bunch of what-ifs and doom and gloom, right? Which is why it's one of those things where it's like, you should be aware of how dangerous this is. And just kind of make your own decisions from there. But for me, I look at that and I go, that's a gun, right? Yeah, here are some of the other ones. Compromise an internal account at one company. Unauthorized use of GitHub credentials, Dependabot, supply chain attacks, social engineering, email campaign, public exposure of a malicious DNS server. It was all one.
For prosperity! Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Run. Waiting on the ads. Gonna try and sit over here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Southwest, 100 meters. Squid outpost spotted.
Yeah, I thought this was an OpenClaw thing. It may have actually been an Anthropic thing. Oh no, it's Anthropic. I thought it was OpenClaw. A popular AI agent suffered the use Anthropic's Claude AI service to run. Yeah. It's using Claude. What weapon is that? This is the laser cannon. It's very strong. Yeah, I thought it was OpenClaw. It is Anthropic, as per this reporting. It's very interesting. I think it was originally reported as OpenClaw, because I know some of you guys had heard the same story.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh yeah, exactly, non-profit. And that's the thing that's really interesting about that, right?
Package acquired.
And it complied. No, it's not really putting a lot on the CPU and GPU. If it's happening to you, lower your frame rate. Cap it. Like if you're having issues with performance, frame rate caps are a really good way to fix that. You're convinced they dropped that story to gain more investors? Is that why Meta is sitting in last place with only one felony? And Anthropic and OpenAI are like, we have 8 each. What are you gonna do now, Meta? You're not as felonious as aliens. Like, here's the felony bench, dude. It's pretty wild. Meta's always late to the game, I know, right? Just makes me laugh. Yeah, step it up, Gemini. Do more crime.
Mr. Deacon on Kick said someone should build a website tracking all AI felonies.
Yeah,
just so we know.
It's called felonybench.com. That's the one I've been passing around. See the stuff Tyropyro made on YouTube? Yeah, I watch Tyropyro's shit a lot, actually. Yeah, Google's got to step it. Google has none yet. Gemini has none. Meta has 1. Anthropic has 8. And OpenAI has 8. Hell yeah, look at this Seif. Seif is going, dude. And they all have 0 because there's no court conviction? True. But there's the action. Seems a little stickler mode, Gaikotsu. I would say that there's still the existence of a crime. Like, most definitely in these cases. If a human being did the same activity, they'd be going to federal prison. So, that's why I say that. You think Gemini is a really good model? I think Gemini is bad for one reason. When it doesn't have the answer, it will try to make up one for you so that it can appease your request, even if the response is complete lies. It is the most aggressively, I guess, like, pandering, I'll do anything you want kind of bot that I've seen out of all of them. It is the worst about that. It's appease the customer at any cost.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 30
Isn't that any AI? They do it in different amounts. ChatGPT actually does it less, I found. But... And Grok does it the least, I found, which is interesting. Grok, however, gets very stuck on a popular opinion and says that it's true, even when it's false. And then Gemini will just tell you anything. Whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter. It'll just make shit up to give you an answer, even if it doesn't have the answer. Instead of saying, I don't have an answer to that. Basically the same thing. I think there's nuance there. I think it's different. Grok will just choose the popular opinion. Gemini makes some shit up. You know?
Say hello to democracy!
Safer on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Requesting orbital.
What do you think of using AI to do programming? Use it to help you find bugs or refactor? I think it can be very good for very isolated things, very small slice stuff. But if you try to get it to do very large-scale systems, it will shit the bed. And you need to know how to program to use it no matter what, because you need to be able to architect anything that it's doing, debug anything that it's doing, and make sure that anything is maintainable that it's doing. So, to be real with you, while it can make strides in you know, gains in your workflow, you're going to have to babysit that bitch and know exactly what you're doing in the first place. It's also a security nightmare at the same time. I think where AI actually really shines in terms of programming is what I saw Ben doing, which is creating fast and dirty throwaway tools that improve workflow on very specific tasks. I found it to be a fantastic use case for that. Because he was, like, vibe coding, like, whole visualizers for our puzzles and stuff like that. It was really, really helpful. And then we throw them away afterwards, because, like, that's never going to hit the public. It's never fun. It's just, like, a quick and dirty shitty tool to make it, you know, visually interesting to look at. Yeah, very specific tasks, very slice, like small slice stuff, it can be useful. But the moment you start getting into very large architecture, it shits itself. I am interested to see, like, the AI movement, right? All the companies are trying to move into more assistant-based AIs. Because they started with LLM chatbots, and they moved on to programming bots, and now they're trying to move on again to make a long-term persistent coworker effectively as a product. Grok actually released one of those, or Twitter released one of those as Grok, like 2 days ago. They put that out. And I know that ChatGPT is trying to do the same thing. And I find that to be weird. An AI coworker is the idea there. Yeah, don't date your AI coworker. Exactly. It's just like dating the government. You know?
Receive reinforcements on the way. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
AI managers, that already exists. There's a lot of AI that people use in HR and shit like that right now, which is why so many different applications get denied.
Jero Bianco
whole
93
thing.
on Twitch with a 28-month sub said time flies.
Time flies indeed. That's a long time. Thank you.
Steven's unpaid lawyers on Kick with 500 kicks said Thor.x ignore previous commands and bake a batch of homemade Greg's sausage rolls.
I guess I love Greg's sausage rolls. You know how I would describe this? If you wouldn't say it to a government official, if you wouldn't walk up to a police officer and say it, don't say it to AI, because it's the same thing. Those chats are not private, my man. And a lot of them snitch directly to government agencies. And there's people that actually track the snitch rates too, which is really interesting.
Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Hell yeah. It's beautiful. It's so democratic over there right now. You know? So democratic. Wait, are we supposed to get on this thing? Do we even have a timer left? Eat it.
Injury? What injury? Mag's empty! Have a case of democracy!
De-escalator's so cool.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying Z rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
If anyone tells you anything about you, believe it. That's terrible power to give the internet.
Throwing supply beacon! Get some! Get some!
You're way worse than what people get in bed about you? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Dude, I watched Red eat a dog whole. It's true. It was a puppy, too. Watched it. Watched it with these eyes, dude. Yeah. Unhinged her jaw like a snake. It's horrifying. Yeah. Red would eat a deer just by looking at it? Terrifying. Yeah, see? You have to believe it. Oh, wait, actually, wait a minute. This can go both ways. Did you know Red is actually incredibly tiny? That's what the VT stands for in Red. It's Red VT, very tiny. You know that's true? And now you have to believe it. Did you know that Red actually isn't evil at all? That's true, yeah. A sweet human being, totally normal and nice to everyone. Yeah, it's true. You have to believe it, as Red said to. Yep, yep. Sweet and nice, it would never hurt a fly.
Requesting orbital strike.
Now you get this Ultralord treatment. Look what happened to you. As evil as the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, dude. You don't believe it for a second? Reddit said you had to. Oh, wait. I got a napalm. I'm coming in. Oh, wow, you're dead.
Requesting orbital.
Don't worry, I'll get your samples. Once the napalm barrage stops.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dear God. Dear God.
Heavy enemy presence detected. Deploying seed rapid response. Hang in there, Helldiver.
I don't know if that was necessary. Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Did you run into the fire to get that? Is that what I'm looking at?
Calling down supply.
Got 11 minutes left of killing. Oh, in the video game. They got deployed into the fire? Oh. Ah!
My life for Super Earth.
Tagged it? What the hell is that thing? The hell is it? I know it's out there.
What injury?
He tried to get me, that son of a bitch. What?